अरे मेन माइक वाला किधर गया? हाँ हाँ अभी दिख रहा है। यो बॉयज व्हाट्सअप, वेलकम टू मॉर्निंग लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग। बॉयज गॉड्स थैंक यू सो मच फॉर रिन्यूइंग योर मेंबरशिप। वेलकम टू आय अगेन साउंड गया, वापस आ गया मेरा। मतलब बॉयज व्हाट्सअप, मैं सुबह से बैठा हूँ यार। मॉर्निंग बोलता है इसका लुल्ली का अच्छा रे। अब तो मैं क्या बोलूँ, मैं सोने जाऊँ बोलूँ? मैं सोचा रहे फिर जब सोने ओके 1 6 मैंने क्लेम कर लिया था। मेरा तो सारे क्लेम हो गए। अब बस ये बचा हो वो पूरा इवेंट खत्म हो गया। ये कुछ नया है। ओह देयर इज वन चेरी पोस्ट ओपन। पहली बात हम लोग इतना जाए कैसे? आए खा ले जल्दी खा। अच्छा अरे चली आए। अरे मेरा माउस पॉइंटर खाली ऊपर क्यों जाता? नया माउस खरीदने के बाद भी इसकी इशू। ओए न्यू एरिया का जगह किधर है? हेलो ओए लुल्ली काटने वाले तेरे को पता है? जियो पर ही निकल वरना लुल्ली काटूंगा। हाँ हाँ ओ ये रहा। पहले तो इधर कुछ था नहीं ऐसा। अरे ये इतना बड़ा एरिया कहाँ से पहुंच गया? इस जियो परी के लिए भैंस बस एक बॉस इधर ऐड कर दिया। पहले से ऐड करके रखता ना। याला एक अच्छा लॉक ना वहाँ चिप एक बार पहले मार के पेल किया आते हैं ना। पर प्रॉब्लम है ना, मैं मार नहीं पा रहा ठीक से। मेरा माउस नया है ना तो थोड़ा सा बटन एडजस्ट करने में टाइम लग रहा है। बट ये चल एक मार के देखते ही है। मैं मार नहीं पा रहा साला ठीक से भाई। कौन सा फोड़ रहा है? What the fuck? बॉस थैंक यू बॉस। तो चाय का अरे मेरा माउस है, मेरे माउस नया ले मर जाएगा। बोल भाई। अभी वाल लाओ। अभी नहीं पाल। तो मर गया इतना इजीली। मैं पहला पहला आके भाई पहला पहला बॉस को ना मारो कभी हो सकता है। मैं एक बार बॉस पता है देखा मैंने उसका उसका कोई काम नहीं है। अरे पहली बात है मैं खुद अपना वो ये टीम नहीं चला पा रहा। मेरा मेरा माउस की वजह से। ये नया माउस है, वो पुराना वाला सब मेरा कंफर्टेबल हो। वो पुराना वाला माउस लगाऊंगा। और मेरा पुराना वाला माउस की तरह। हाँ अभी स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ। 167 पोल्स has been saved and यार देखते हैं बाकी पोल्स कब तक हो पाएंगे। इस बार तो कुछ एक्सप्लोरेशन नहीं है ना। प्रॉब्लम तो वही है बॉस। बाद में पहले जियो पर ही निकाला। हाँ उधर जियो पर ही निकालना है ना। किस आईडी में निकालो तेरे सन ऑफ गॉड्स में ना। और बॉस लेट्स गो पुल करेंगे हम लोग। और रिकॉर्ड करना थोड़ा यदि निकल गया था। आई डोंट नो कि निकलेगा कि नहीं बची यार। लेट्स गो। मेरा लक के ऊपर भरोसा मत करो यार, मेरा लक नहीं है। ओ अरे वापस से बोल्ट टेक्स कर लिया यार। हमको पिल्ले बोल्ट टेक्स करते हो। आय शक्ति सुबह सुबह भाई मम्मी निकालता है और उसका ऐस देखता है। छोड़ूंगा नहीं साले। ये सब उल्टा सीधा मत देखो भाई। जो अपना काम लिया संभाल। रुक गाचा एडिक्शन, हाँ वो तो है ना, एक सिमुलेटर गाचा गाचा सिमुलेटर। वो तो जाके मैं तो टूट गया। आज चुपचाप इसको पकड़ो, इसका लुली गाचा। वाह वाह वाह, फर्स्ट टाइम मैंने एचटी फ्यूचर रॉयल भाई ने फरीना का हमने नहीं लिया। अच्छा सीजन में अत्ता जोरो कल ही आ रहा है। आज सिलोलिन आया इसीलिए लगाया। ओ अब बोल भाई, कैसे करूँ? पहले पहले रिवॉर्ड्स भाई। ओह एक्चुअली इसका वो अभी कंप्यूटर ने 80% नहीं, बाकी 67% है। वो कर दूंगा फिर। ये वाला क्विज है, ये वाला है कॉम्पनसेशन रिव। बहुत इजी लगा, ऐसे ही पेल दिया। ओके बॉयज, यू नो चैट्स मेन आईडी में पेल दे पूल 90 पूल से। एक्शन ला 98। ओए 100 पुल हो जाएगा वैसे। बोल कौन सा रिचुअल लगाओ। ओए स्ट्रीम बदला क्या? स्ट्रीम पूरा डी ऑथराइज मार दिया सबसे। मैं दे देता हूँ। अरे रिचुअल तेरे को हमको, रिचुअल तेरा हमको बॉस जियो पड़ी चाहिए। वो तो पता नहीं, बस यार मेरा बस एक ही रिचुअल है, ओपरा के लिए इसके सामने जाके बैठ जाओ। ये मेरा। अरे देख ड्रैगन में तेरे को बाद बताऊंगा क्यों मैंने सारे और तो डी ऑथराइज मार दिया। दिमाग चू दिया था मेरा बग साला। मैं भाई अपना यूज ना करूं भाई। सारे के सारे बोश। ओए कब देगा? फिर दोपहर को देता आफ्टर स्ट्रीमिंग एंड के बाद। फिर मैं जा रहा वापस कोलकाता घूमने। ना 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 आज जियो पड़ी चाहिए रे। ओए फूल पीड़ी कितना क्या लगता है सब मिलेगा? और चिंकी बंदे को मिलेगा कि नहीं मिलेगा? क्या हुआ था फर्स्ट इनपुट में मिल जाएगा। अहे नो माइंड। ओए फर्स्ट इनपुट में मिलेगा कि सेकंड टेल में पता नहीं। मेरा सारा एनवीडिया चीफ फोर्स पता नहीं काम नहीं कर रहा भाई। अच्छा आप तो आई काम करेगा। आय ये मेरा प्लेस है जहाँ पर मेरे को हद से ज़्यादा कैरेक्टर मिला है। आय क्या बोल सी पब्लिक, लेट्स गो। अच्छा रुक जाओ, एक बार मेरा एनवीडिया ऐप खोलता हूँ। इंस्टेंट प्ले ना रिकॉर्डिंग। अरे 8K में रिकॉर्ड करके मैं अपने गाँव घुसा हो क्या? 8K में रिकॉर्ड करने को बोल रहा है। Wow, 1 HB is okay with man. No, 4K is okay. Never mind. 130 बीट रेट में करूँगा साला। Start recording. Okay, never mind. अरे होगा ही नहीं। अब मैं पता है भाई। मैं कर देना ठीक है। Let's go boys. So पहले हम लोग first of all we'll check the PC. How much PC? ये कितना PC है रे? क्या मत, oh never mind, skinny है वो 10 pulls, never mind. ओके बॉयस, चलो गाइस हम लोग आज पुल करने वाले हैं। स्लोली ने अभी एकदम सुबह सुबह स्ट्रीम में आया हूँ। अभी 8 बजे 11 मिनट हो रहे, चली 8 बजे 11 मिनट हो रहे, बट यार जब हम लोग स्ट्रीम करेंगे सन ऑफ अगस्त की आईजी में। एंड या वी आर करेंटली इन आवर फेवरेट स्पॉट्स। हम लोग देख सकते हो ओपरा एक्टिवलेस के अंदर और इसमें कॉर्डिनल के सामने। तो क्या लगता है मिलेगा इसको? देखो रिचुअल तो पता नहीं है, सिंपल बात है। मेरा यही लॉजिक कि मैं इसके सामने बैठता हूँ, सामने बैठ के पुल मारता हूँ, ठीक है। सो या और लेट्स गो पुल मारते हैं। चलो भाई फर्स्ट 10 पुल मारते हैं हम लोग। नया माइंस कुछ नहीं निकला। ओ कॉलेज अच्छी बात है, कॉलेज निकल गई। ओके सेकंड 10 पुल नहीं भाई, स्किल इशू है। थर्ड 10 नहीं भाई, स्किल इशू। नहीं मिला। अरे वापस कैंडेंस तो ना कर, ऐसा क्या करूं? नथिंग। नहीं, अरे कि जल्दी आना यार। ओके लेट्स गो बॉयज, गोल से आ चुका है हमारा। नेवर माइंड, ये जिसते जिसते कर्ज लगाया, जिसते कर्ज लगाया नहीं मिलेगा तेरे को, जिसते कर्ज लगाया देख जाए। मैं तेरे को हमेशा एक चीज बता देता हूँ, तूने कर्ज लगाया अच्छी बात है, बट मैं तो एक चीज बता देता हूँ, छींची मेरे को नहीं मिलता, बाकी सब मिल जाता है। सालों ने कर्ज लगा दिया हराम खोर के पिलो, हट बोलते क्यों बे। चल और पुल कर भाई, मारो साला भाई। भाई ना माइंड, सालों ने कर्ज लगा दिया बे। भाई never mind, let's go you motherfucker, let's go। आ गई, let's go। I am telling you that मुझसे भाई को भाई।
Let me know. But I do have quite a backlog of commissions at the moment. So
bro, let's go, that's a fucking crazy hell, I'm just saying। I'm telling you that इस म्यूजिक में पावर है। I'm telling you that इस म्यूजिक में पावर है भाई। भाई never mind, मैं बता रहा हूँ, this music has the fucking power। भाई ये म्यूजिक में पावर है भाई। I'm telling you that ये ले सोवियत ने एविक ले जो बैकग्राउंड म्यूजिक चलाया था, अभी भी चल ही रहा है। इस म्यूजिक में एक्चुअली I believe that म्यूजिक में पावर है बहनचोद। भाई ये म्यूजिक जब भी चला तो तब भी 50 जितना तय है भाई। I'm telling you that bro, let's go सलालिनी सी हम बेबे। भाई इस म्यूजिक में पावर है, इस म्यूजिक को कोई नहीं रोक सकता भाई। ये म्यूजिक एक्चुअली में पावर है भाई। और ये इसकी जगह, ये वन ऑफ द मोस्ट लकीस्ट स्पॉट है। और बता आप किससे भूल करो, है ना, दुआ काम आ गए भाई। वही ना भाई, इस म्यूजिक में पावर है। ये बता रहा हूँ भाई, ये मैजिकल म्यूजिक है भाई। खुशी अब दुख में बदल गया भाई। मैं बता रहा हूँ जय भाई, सुन भाई, ले फाउंटेन का जो मेन थीम है, द ले सॉफ्टवेयर नेविगेटर की पकल्स, ये म्यूजिक में जब भी पोल कर तब भी चलाता बैकग्राउंड में, ठीक है। जितना बार चलाया उतना बार 50 जीता हूँ, जितना बार चलाया मैंने, बस उस एक म्यूजिक, पता नहीं क्यों क्या है भाई इस म्यूजिक के अंदर, जितना बार चला उतना बार 50 जीता हूँ मैंने। और इसी जगह बैठ के जितना बार चला भाई, पता नहीं क्यों।
Yeah, let's get this over with.
भाई पता नहीं ब्रो, I'm totally confused that कि इस म्यूजिक पे ऐसा क्या है। हाँ, इस म्यूजिक ऐसा क्या है जो मतलब हर बार जिता देती है, मेरे को जानना है। अरे बहनचोद ना माइंड सेव मार लिया, लेट्स गो भाई। यार जोंगली का कोने फेंक रहे, जोंगली भाई जैची है भाई, सुगा जैची। और ना माइंड, अरे तो डीजे वाली है, क्या है इस म्यूजिक के अंदर? I want to know that। अरे इधर बड़ा डीजे बजाया और डीजे वाली है। नोवेलेट फ्यूरी काजो जियो पड़ी। अच्छा हमारे इस वाले में ना, let's go।
Yeah, let's get this over with.
ये अच्छा हम लोग भाई ऐसा स्केटबोर्ड करती है ना। इसका वेपन है, निका वेपन क्या तू बता। अरे अरे wait a minute, ये साला जीन की कॉपी नहीं। What the fuck is this man? बता इसका क्या वेपन दो। और पे काजुआ का चिप का दे सेकंड बेस्ट है। मतलब का एलिमेंट मास्टरी वाला ना, ये वाला कौन सा वाला, ये वाला दो क्या ना, या काजुआ का ये स्वान वाला। भाई आर्टिफैक्ट इसका ऑलरेडी है। ठीक है दे रहा हूँ। किस में छिपा हुआ है बता भाई। फ्रीडम स्वॉर्ड ओके। और वो आर्टिफैक्ट किसके ऊपर है बता, चेप देता हूँ। आर्टिफैक्ट किसके ऊपर है। स्वॉर्ड ऐसे ये वाला दे दोगे अभी के लिए। अच्छा ये वाला रख देता हूँ, बाद में चेंज कर लियो मैच। अच्छा ना, अरे हाँ वो किसी के ऊपर रखे तो है ना, ना तूने रखा नहीं है। किस के ऊपर है। डोंट टेल मी कि तूने किनिस को बिल्ड किया। उस सेकेंड में दिखा रहा है अंदर। ये वाला क्या मतलब तूने गॉबलेट फार्म नहीं किया मैच। अब एटलीस्ट कैरेक्टर में लगा कर रखता तो भाई मैं वो कर लेता भाई। रुकता डीसी मीडिया देख वाह कब से दिया हो। ओके देखता मीडिया सेक्शन। ओ अच्छा आई सी। जो डीसी में जो आर्टिफैक्ट्स है ये वो वाले हैं ना। ठीक है समझ गया। हाँ अच्छा रुक, सेज फिल्टर में गया और वो वाला सिलेक्ट कर रहा हूँ, कॉडेक्स ये वाला। हराम खोर का पिल्ला। छोड़ मैं ऐसे कर लेता हूँ, वैसे भी दिमाग खराब लग रहा है तो। अरे ये फिल्टर सेट फिल्टर मैंने बहुत कम है उसकी नॉर्मल वाला है। ये रहा। ओके नेक्स्ट वन इज 18% बोला ना। 18%। ओके अब नेक्स्ट वन इज कौन सा वाला है। अच्छा डिफेंस वाला है। ये फिल्टर ये उसका रोपी है यार, वो करना पड़ेगा। अभी कभी बहुत कि नहीं कब मैंने कभी यूज़ नहीं किया यार, मैं ऐसे ही जाता निकाल लेता। के फ्लावर अच्छा सही है ना। कॉम्बिनेशन में डिफेंस, हाँ डिफेंस सही है। आप बेंच डिफेंस चाहिए ले हो गया। लेट्स गो सिलॉलिन इज रेडी। अब इसको वो करने आज साइकिल वाली मैम। तब काजो को क्या देगा। अच्छा काजो के लिए आएगा सो आयरन स्टिंग पकड़ाएगा क्या उसको, मैं उसका आयरन स्टिंग दे देता। हेडिस इसको एलिमेंट मास्टर तो मिलेगा ना। बॉस को पेल दे। हाँ वो तो जाऊंगा भाई, मैं बता रहा हूँ। शक्ति मेरे को ये बता कि भाई तो फाउंटेन म्यूजिक में ऐसा क्या पावर है भाई, उस एक फाउंटेन म्यूजिक में। भाई ले सॉफ्टवेयर ने एफए के लिए क्रिप्टोकल्स उस ऐसी उस एक म्यूजिक को चलाता वेंचर 50-50 जीत जाता भाई। ये भाई पॉसिबल कैसा है साला। अरे अच्छा इस एक म्यूजिक को चलाता हर बार उस एक म्यूजिक को चलाता मैं, जितना बार पुल किया उस म्यूजिक को चलाता ही हूँ। तेरा तो बॉस नहीं मारा, वो तेरा स्किल इशू है भाई। आजा फिर मारते हैं एक साथ, आएगा तो बता।
All right.
अरे ये कैसा स्टाइल है।
Fallen leaves, adorn my... Silence!
All right.
इसका है क्या माचू दिखाई पड़ गया साला। स्किल इशू कोई नहीं बोलेगा ना man.
Bow your head, the times beckon. The wind knows me.
अरे ये हराम
Down.
इसको तो लेवल अप कर लो नहीं तो।
Wind strike, clouds high. Silence! Be sanctified.
लो न्यूबी फूरी काजा सिलन ओपिची होगा ले इसका लुली इशू टीम में फूरी ना न्यूबी रहते भी वाओ ने माइंस ओ होता है भाई। अरे ये इसका तो ग्लो क्यों कर रहा है रे। ओए अब बंद हुआ ना, इससे तो ग्लो क्यों करता है साला। पर लाइट बल्ब है, एलईडी बल्ब। रुको बे ओपन इफेक्ट ट्यूबलाइट लगता है इसलिए तो बहुत ज़्यादा मुश्किल है। तो वो अब नया नया आया है, नई नई तो मेहमान है, उसको आते ही तुम लोग पेलना चालू कर दोगे। अब थोड़ी वो भी लाइक मेरे को जिंदा मत छोड़ो सालो, सारे मिलके पेलते रहो मैच। अगर गाना बज रहा है तो जियो पर ही इफेक्ट है। ओ साले मैं डाल क्या पुल करेगा ये, क्या पता तेरे को 10 पुल में मिल जाए होनोस मैच। 8 पुल पड़ा हुआ है अभी। No, it's H. You have a fucking H pull. Never mind, 9 हो गया। ये कोस का है बे। अरे हम वो भी देंगे ना। अच्छा हाँ वो जोंगली का एक कोस आया ना। ये वेपन लेके क्या करेगा लॉल। सेकंड बेस्ट वेपन द फ्रीडम। ओह तो पैसा है। ले लो जोंगली या किचिंग का। अब चीची का क्या है भाई, जरा हम चीवा ये दौड़ेगी तो फ्लावर निकलेगी। नालपीडो का इवेंट वेपन में अच्छा वो स्प्लेंडर बिल जिसका 69% डिफेंस है। आई डोंट नो व्हाई क्यों है बट या डिफेंस और हीलिंग आई गेस। हाँ तेरे पे तो पड़ा होगा ना जो तो खेल होना तो चाहिए तेरे पास। ओल्ड प्लेयर है। आह अच्छा एलिमेंटल स्किल डैमेज विल इंक्रीज बाय 80% ऑफ डिफेंस। ने 60 पैसिव कौन सा वाला पैसिव पढ़ू जियो पड़ी का। बहुत सारे काम इसका दोनों का ना मिलनी तो अभी तो नहीं आई है। मैं तो यही वाला होगा मिलनी। हाइड्रो क्रायो इलेक्ट्रो करेगा बट एनिमो नहीं करेगा और इसका सीटू सबसे बेस्ट है। तो अरे बेंच तो डायरेक्ट दिखाई देता है। डायरेक्ट दिखाई देता है कितना ज्यादा। अरे बेंच बट एनिमो क्यों नहीं करेगा। हराम खोर का पिल्ला C2। अरे बेंच कितना पिलेगा रे। यो सेंसेई गॉड ब्रो बोलो सर जी। वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम बद मैन बाय द वे गुड मॉर्निंग। C2 तो मैंने वही काम करेगा। अब जैसे आ गया क्या। हाँ आ गया और सानपोकॉस का भी निकाल दिया मैंने। उसका वो आप तो कब का आ गया था। तेरा भी क्या आर्कन कुछ प्रॉब्लम हो गया क्या। नहीं तो आर्कन कुछ चालू भी नहीं क्या। क्यों आर्कन को इसमें क्या हो रहा है। मेरा भी निकाल आर्कन को इसमें क्या हो रहा है सर जी। What you want this? मेरा भी निकाल दो। तुम्हारा कितना पुल्स है सर जी बता। एक बार तो ये क्लिपिंग होगा भाई। मैं पहले इसको रिमार्क्स करता हूँ। पहली बात ये एक मिनट वॉइस ओवर नहीं आ रहा बहुत सारे कैरेक्टर का। लगता है कोई बग हुआ होगा। तो मोबाइल में हो कि पीसी में हो तो एक काम करो तुम फाइल वेरिफिकेशन कर लो। मतलब हो सकता तुम्हारा इंटीग्रेशन में कुछ प्रॉब्लम हुआ होगा। वो तुम वेरीफाई इंटीग्रिटी में जाओ उसको कर लो तो आई गेस तुम्हारा फाइल्स में कुछ प्रॉब्लम हुआ होगा। उसको कर लो तो कुछ होगा तो जगह 50 पोल्स। चलो जी निकालते हैं तुम्हारे कहा। और भाई भाई कोड देना अर्थवा एक बार चेक कर लो वो करके सेंसर गौरव भाई देखो फिर देखो तुम्हारा होता है कि नहीं होता। क्लिपिंग कर अच्छा मोमेंट ही फक्सा बस सडनली अच्छा अर्ली मिला। अरे वही ना भाई। भाई कैसे होता है यार। मैं लोगों का जीता कैसे देता भाई इतना जल्दी वो भी है भैंस के होता कैसे। क्या मतलब आपसे आधे बंदे मेरे पास ही पुल करवाने आएंगे। पहले हारा वापस ही दिया नया मैच आता भाई। थोड़ा सा कोड दियो जरा ठीक है। मैं मेरा पीसी रीसेट किया है ना तो ऑब्वियसली उसका तुम्हारा वो उड़ गया भाई। कोड दियो जरा। आप चैट में कोड दे रहे ना आप। हाँ सेंड कर दिया। ओए चानी चानी और सो जा रहे। सुबह सुबह उठ के क्या कर रहा है। क्या लगता है एमशे उठेगा अभी। उसको फोन लगा बोला भाई साले उठ। अरे तो कैसे लगाएगा तेरे को व्हाट्सएप में लगाना पड़ेगा ना। ये सुनना कि सुने ये नेपाली में हकुना मथाटा का मीनिंग क्या होता है। ये मैंने सुना ये चीज होता क्या है। व्हाट इज दिस थिंग हकुना मचाचा व्हाट द हेल इज। साला नींद उड़ गया भाई। वो गोल्डन देख देख के नींद उड़ गया साले का। क्या मतलब तेरे को भी चाहिए बट तू पुल नहीं करेगा बिकॉज तेरा स्किल इशू है, यू नो दैट्स यू हैव ए फ्रीकिंग मेजर स्किल इशू। अब क्या मतलब कि चलो भाई आए और पुल मिलेगा भाई, लेट्स गो मैच। साला हकोना मचा नेपाली नहीं है तो फिर होता क्या है? व्हाट इज द मीनिंग ऑफ हकोना मचा? कितना परसेंट है एक्सप्लोरेशन? 92 ब्रो, दैट्स अ फकिंग हेल ना। मुझे नहीं पता। साना को आज का एक्सप्लोरेशन थोड़ा पेल दूंगा जिससे उसका वो लास्ट वाला 100 वैसे 83 डेज का है पूरा पीटी देख वो 70 पीटी बोला उसने तो 10 पुल में आ जाएगा उसका। 1100 ये यूज कर लो बताओ जी। 57 है ना, छोड़ो वैसे मिल ही जाएगा ना। जी पर निकाल निकालूंगा। अरे क्या निकालू बे, रुकना भाई। If Silolin Gen weapon. Yeah, definitely. Let's go. Hakuna Matata. अब ऐसे दिक्कत वाली बात तो नहीं है, हारता भी है तो जीत जाएगा। अब पर बताने क्या निकलेगा नहीं, बस यार लेट्स गो। ओपरा एकी प्लेस, you know that one of the most greatest place. काजुआ के साथ जियो पर ही ओपी। अरे वो तो, अरे तो सोच टीम में फुरीना द ग्रेटेस्ट बफर, काजुआ था वो तो हिस्ट्री का बफर था, अभी न्यू बफर आई है और बेंच जो नेविल में लाइक आज तो मच देंगे भाई सबकी भाई सब पर हाइट है भाई 2-3 लाख का मार देगा। क्या मतलब हाँ C6 होना चाहिए हर एक कैरेक्टर। फुरीना C6 वो C6 सब C6 में है जो प्यारा भाई। फिर न्यूबियल भी लाइक मच देंगे आज भाई। नाचने का कैरेक्टर हटाओ रे, आए नाचने वाले सो जा रे। आए तो जा बाद में आयो, आए बैठो भाई। अच्छा सारा काजू बम सेगा रे, वो है ना। ओके बॉयज सो ना चैट। ओके लेट्स गो, ये वाला भी क्लिपिंग करते हैं ना हम लोग। ओके बॉयज तो हम लोग आ चुके एक और वापस से पूल में सिलोलिन के साथ ना। जैसे सिलोलिन अभी 8:30 बज रहे हैं, हम लोग आज समय के अकाउंट जब पुल करने वाले। क्या लगता है इसमें सिलोलिन मिलेगा कि नहीं? एंड पिछले वाले जो वीडियो था उसमें मतलब ऑब्वियसली हम लोगों ने वो म्यूजिक यूज किया था, एंड म्यूजिक यूज करके सन ऑफ गॉड्स का निकाल गया था। क्या लगता है उसी सेम म्यूजिक को हम लोग दोबारा चला के क्या मतलब वो मिल जाएगा? आई डोंट नो उस म्यूजिक में ऐसा कौन सा मैजिक है कि निकल जाता है। अब तो डिपेंड करता है मतलब इसके ऊपर, ठीक है। फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल हम लोग पहले पीछे चेक कर लेंगे पीछे कितना है। हाँ वो तो है, वैसे तो अच्छा भाई ने बोला था 70 पीछे बची है। 1 से मेरे को चेक कर लेते हैं कितना है। लास्ट टाइम उनको क्या मिला था तो हम खुद ही भूल गया भाई। ओके मोलानी मलेसी, ओके लेट्स गो। चलो 70 पीछे, ओके लेट्स गो बॉयज। क्या लगता है मोलानी आई है मुंह नहीं भाई तो सारा पकड़ का डायलॉग। ओके लेट्स गो फास्ट चेन पुल में। गाइस क्या लगता है निकल जाएगा? Never mind. हो गई। Never mind, जितने बार भी रिकॉर्ड करो निकलेगा। ओके लेट्स गो पुल। 10 पुल में नहीं निकला, मेरे को लगा निकल जाएगा। Never mind. पंद्रह पुल लास्ट से वॉइस 3 पुल लास्ट के 10 पुल भाई। अरे कंडेंस कितना बड़ा आया रे? हाँ? ओ एक और पुल मिला हम लोग को। कितना बड़ा है। स्टार ग्लिटर से पेल स्टार ग्लिटर आएगी इनके पास वो नहीं, वो तो 22 दिन बाद रीसेट होगा। कितना बड़ा है, मतलब हो जाएगा इसका गारंटेड है, निकल जाएगा। डीलॉग मिला है, गारंटेड निकल जाएगा। कितना, अरे बाप रे C6 हो गया बेंच। अब एक सही है। अरे इसका काम क्या है वही डैमेज आता है भाई। और कितने पोस्ट की टोटल 50 58 60। अरे और 20 पोस्ट में हो जाएगा। ओके ओके आई हैज वन टू मेनी 50 हाँ आता भाई। अब तुम 2 पुल करोगे, मतलब 2 क्या 20 पुल्स में आ जाएगा। मेरे को दुख लगा इसका नहीं। अरे इसने, अरे तो सरप कौन आता है पूछ उससे कितना 50 विन किया है। तेरा दिमाग खराब हो जाएगा भाई। उस भाई आता है तुमने कितना 52 विन किया लगातार रो में। पांच 50 विन कर रहे हो भाई इन्हें रो भाई। अब एक तो हार हो गए ने, कितना करा 5 50 वो भी न भाई। वही ना जी, आप बस अब निकाल जाएगा तुम्हारा सिलोलिन आ जाएगी 50 के ऊपर। 58 पुल किया 60 पुल्स हो गए, ठीक है 60 पुल्स हो गए और उसमें वो 10 पुल्स मतलब गया, मतलब आराम से हो जाएगा, निकल जाएगा तुम यदि खेलते हो तो। माइंड सर जी। अच्छा मेन अकाउंट जीत गया गाइस, लेट्स गो। अब लोगों का अकाउंट हो गया, अब जा रहा अपने अकाउंट में। मैं तो पुल नहीं करने वाला। अबे पहले ही बंद कर, वेबसाइट टोकन लेने के बाद ही पहले ही बंद हो जाता, मैं कर देता साला। हो गया, अब सीधा पायरो पड़ी पे पुल होगा। कब आएगी वो वर्जन 5.3 में आएगी, मतलब नेक्स्ट ईयर। अभी क्या करेगा रे परी लेके साला, परी लेके परी बोल। अब डायरेक्ट नाबोई का पुल भाई, सीताली पुल नहीं का भाई करने C5 और C1 वही चीज बेचा। गार्डने से कोई यूज भी नहीं कर रहा था, पता नहीं, पूछ लो जो यूज करते होंगे। ओके नमाज में ना कितने बोल सेव हो गए, 167 बोल्स करते करते हो जाएंगे आज 170। वो कब खत्म करेगा भाई पता नहीं। हाँ अभी तो स्टोरेज आ चुके हो को आप मैंने एल्जरिंग सब डाउनलोड हो गए मेरे पास। करंट अभी इतने गेम्स अभी डाउनलोडेड है, बट कल डाउनलोड करूंगा बिकॉज मेरा जियो फाइबर का डाटा खत्म होने वाला था, इसीलिए स्ट्रीम नहीं कर पाता, नहीं तो फिर इसीलिए अब मैं तेको दिखाता हूँ। ये देख GTA 5 RTX 2 Forza एल्जरिंग दोनों डाउनलोडेड है, एंड या गेंशिन और आल्सो होंकाई स्टार रेल भी। ये पता नहीं ये मॉडर्न वारफेयर क्यों आ रहा है। सेव करेंगे पारी में स्वैप में निकालेंगे। मेरे पास जानता अच्छा अपॉर्चुनिटी है डेंड्रो आर्कॉन निकालने का, पर साला मैं पीसी में COC खेलता RX70 में सोच। अरे भाई अरे COC इट्स ओके, सोच रहा मैं भी डाउनलोड कर लूं COC। क्या बोलता है साला COC खेलूंगा आज। किस में खेलता है, ब्लू स्टैक में खेलता है? सोचा मैं अभी डाउनलोड ही कर लूं, क्या ही करूँ ऐसा। तो किस में खेलता है वो, गूगल प्ले बीटा में? गूगल में अच्छा वो वाला ना, गूगल प्ले बीटा। समझ गया, सही है भाई, मैं अभी कर लूंगा। वैसे मेरे को भी खेलने का मन है भाई। और इस पर 2 डेज सारा क्विज चालू किया तब भी 2 डेज ये पीछे। हाँ वो तो है भाई। आर्या तो तक खेली है, आर्या तो खत्म कर दिया वो भी 2 बार, एक बार स्ट्रीम में एक बार ऑफलाइन में। परचेस चला भाई पहली मैं बता रहा मम्मी से 1000 रुपये लिया था ना उस गेम को खरीदने के लिए RDR 2 को बता रहा अपने लाइफ का सबसे बेस्ट डिसीजन था उस गेम को खेल के तो फिर आप क्यों रखी है भाई वो मेरी सेकंड फेवरेट गेम है यार RDR 2 तेरे को GTA से ज़्यादा RDR 2 अच्छा लगता है ना लाए मेरा फर्स्ट फेवरेट गेंशिन इम्पैक्ट सेकंड है मेरा फोर्जा होराइजन 5 थर्ड है RDR 2 फोर्थ है GTA 5 फिर एल्डन रिंग तो रखा हुआ बिकॉज एल्डन रिंग खत्म करने हैं सारा मम्मी लेके गेम में अरे तपा अच्छा मम्मी से मम्मी का मम्मी मेरे को तो GTA पसंद नहीं स्टोरी मीडिया RDR तो खेलेगा तो को रोना आ जाएगा भाई हाँ GTA ऑनलाइन अच्छा है RDR 2 का स्टोरी मोड अच्छा है और GTA का ऑनलाइन अच्छा है ये बोल सकता है खेला हुआ है बेस्ट स्टोरी है भाई जो RDR 2 खेलते हैं ना वो फिर उसके बाद तो GTA 5 को वही कहेंगे कि GTA का स्टोरी मीडिया बिकॉज RDR 2 का स्टोरी अरे पैने चोद भाई जो स्टोरी बनाया भाई और लेट्स गो बॉयज आपको कोई आज तक घर में कुछ नहीं लेता अरे तू तो कमाना स्टार्ट कर दे ना मैं ना थोड़ी कमाता था और वो भी तो आई गेस जब ये तब मेरा मोनेटाइजेशन चालू भी नहीं था बट माय फेवरेट गेम इज सकीरो ओह सोल्स वाली गेम मैं तो मेरा सबसे ज्यादा गेंशिन को जोड़ के फोर्जा
I see. Thank you so much. The Adventurers Guild has been overwhelmed these days.
ये तो क्विज करके भागूंगा मैं
We've always valued
छड्डी एमबी मेरे पैसे से अरे चैम भाई
since we're facing the same enemy.
All right. Thank you.
आज सुबह वो अच्छा तेरे तो छुट्टी होगा ना दुर्गा पूजा चल रहा है ओह
You two have come just in time. I've got some good news. The Pyro Archon has finished assembling her forces and stationed them all across Natlan. Given how the Abyss has ramped up its activities lately, we can no longer afford to act only after receiving news of an invasion. So the Pyro
मैंने बस
Archon
5 में
suggested that
खत्म
the
किया
Scions of the
चैम
Canopy
बॉय
and the Adventurers
सकीरो सोच रहा बाद में
receive
खरीद
word of
लूंगा
enemy activity. We can
उसका
notify the
डिस्काउंट
nearest
आने
camp and the stationed forces can take immediate action. Yes, precisely. This should also allow us to focus on gathering information rather than running around and trying to tackle everything at once. So please also take a chance to relax, you two. You've been working hard these days, and this will be a good opportunity.
अभी तो ये क्विज खेलूंगा आराम से
We can finally stop and take a break. Paimon knows that. It's not like Paimon just wanted to lay here and do nothing.
सारा बिजनेस में खुद कमाना पड़ता है if you work then payment holiday कहाँ मिलता है बॉस को वो भी बात है
Disaster is over, everyone will return to their normal lives. We just all hope that day will be.
Oh, right. Most people have no idea just how bad the situation has got.
ओए कचीरा आ गई
Oh, hey, Kachina. Are you feeling better now?
लगा ही था सही बोल रहा था आय आर्खन को इस कैसे खेलूंगा बे आराम खोरो ने क्या बकचोदी की है
We'll finally get to meet Shilonen, the legendary forger of ancient names. Paimon still can't believe anyone could forge those
चलता रहता डिलीवरी के लिए भाई ये भी सही है ओए ये क्या बकचोदी है अरे हेलो ओए रुको मैं अपना फाइल वेरीफाई करके आया ना रुक जा अभी भी बाहर हूँ 4 AM से निकला घर से अभी क्या कर रहे फिर
Night Warden Morse.
हाँ वॉइस को रुको मैं अपना फाइल वेरिफिकेशन करके आया हाँ ये कुछ इन लोग का कॉपीराइट गेम के अंदर क्यों चलेगा रुक किधर है रिसोर्स स्टार्ट वेरिफिकेशन इसीलिए हटा दी गेम्स उसकी बाद. If more not in the time, then bonus will cancel. Oh, अरे सबका ऐसा है क्यों? अच्छा वो कुछ स्ट्राइक ही तो. अरे तो मैं क्विज कैसे खेलूंगा? अबे क्या मतलब कि मेरे को ये करना होगा? भाई एसएसटी का पावर तो नेक्स्ट लेवल है. अपनी एसएसटी भी एक मार छोड़ दूंगा भाई. घंटा फर्क नहीं पड़ेगा साला. वन 1.6 Gbps पर सेकेंड ब्रो. अब एक चीज दिखाता हूँ तुमको. इधर रुको. डिस्प्ले कैप्चर देखो. बेरे चोद. 1.6 GB 1.5 GB पर सेकेंड. Fucking crazy ratio. All files no repair needed. अगर पर खेलना होगा साला हैकिंग एप्लीकेशन रखना होगा तो गेंशिन को देते होगा तेरा लुल्ली गाजी. नहीं मैं तो जस्ट पीसी तो कल 2 दिन पहले रीसेट किया था. पूरा न्यू विंडो डलवाया है मैंने. ओए सब टाइटल्स हमको पढ़ना पड़ेगा. मैं क्या है बकचोदी यार. ये बकचोदी खत्म कब हो गया यार. ये स्ट्राइक क्यों मारा है? मतलब कॉपीराइट क्यों है? व्हाई? और नया माइंड हम लोग ही सब टाइटल पढ़ेंगे. जब वो लोग नहीं पढ़ सकते तो हम ही पढ़ेंगे ना. साला ये तो क्यों मतलब क्यों कॉपीराइट क्यों? व्हाट इज द मेन रीजन? Okay, she is super amazing. I have already learned tons of stuff from her. The vouch that she is really worthy of a hero's name. Kachina बोल.
Yes, so I've
कचीना
heard
का
that.
गया. कचीना का
So
बस
now
गया
you've
है.
already got quite the
पीसी में कोई
reputation.
सासपची अनऑफिशियल एप्लीकेशन मत रखना. और हैकिंग एप्लीकेशन गेंशिन जिसे करके सीधा लुल्ली का. कुछ नहीं है पीसी. अरे कल ही विंडोज इंस्टॉल किया हो. कल ही विंडोज इंस्टॉल किया मैंने.
Wait, are you Outlanders?
Yep, we're travelers who just arrived in
हेलो सर चैट मिस. यो मिको ही व्हाट्सएप वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम. अरे अभी चैट आया आपका.
No, I mean,
क्योंकि
I was aware
उस
that you're travelers.
क्योंकि उसने
It's just
छोड़
no
दिया
one
है
told me
जैसे
that you're
जैसे
Outlanders.
टाइनरी को. हाँ काचीना का वॉइस छोड़ दिया. हाँ यू आर सेइंग द पायरो का did not sell you.
No, the only thing she said.
मैं ही
was that a
बोलूंगा.
new
छोड़
hero
भाई.
had pledged herself
हायो
to the
में
plan, but
मैसेज
fortune ancient name
सब
to
छोड़
ensure
रहे
she
हैं.
would
हायो
return
बस
safe
डूइंग
and
मैसी
sound.
बैन.
And she did
पता
mention
नहीं
it
यार. वो
would
तो
be
वो
quite
वाला
difficult
स्ट्राइक
in
भी मिला था.
ancient
अरे नहीं
and
ऐसे
at
ले
the
कुछ
time,
कम.
I thought she was
मैं
just
जा
coming to
रही.
learn skills.
स्पॉइलर मिल जाएगा तो. इंस्टाग्राम मत खोलना. थोड़ी देर बाद स्पॉइलर आ जाएगा.
But I seem to understand where the
अब मेरे को अभी खेलना पड़ेगा ना. टाइम नहीं है. Rather being a thank you so much for joining the stream. एसएस के साथ गेंशिन का उसका चला. अच्छा are you upset?
No, I wouldn't go
कचीना
that
का मैं ही
far.
बोलता हूँ.
I'm used to
अगर
it,
नहीं
really.
नहीं
I
खोल
just
रही सोचती है.
need a moment to
नहीं
process
नहीं कर
things.
रही. अच्छा सवाल तो मैं भी हो रहा. और हो जाओ क्या ही करोगे.
The Pyro Archon's requests are always difficult to fulfill, and we used to argue a
कोई ना
lot.
कचीना का हमको ही डब
Honestly,
करना
it's,
पड़ेगा.
probably for the better. Anyway, I can't argue with her if she isn't here, and it'd be pointless to take my anger out on someone else. But, just because I understand her rationale doesn't make me any less upset. After all, she must have known that forging an ancient name for an Outlander is an impossible task.
It's impossible?
As you probably know, an ancient name
It's
is a
so
symbol of
leopard,
a
na.
hero's sparing glory, which grows even richer and heavier as we forge ancient names by engraving the heroic deeds of an individual who will become the
अबे
first
क्विज
hero of
खत्म
that
करने
particular
में
name.
क्या बॉट हेड मॉड को भी सब्सक्राइब करने होता. Yeah, I saw countless fees recorded in their adventures handbook. It felt like they could do anything.
But they were all performed outside of Natlan, correct?
Yeah, that's right.
Then those deeds haven't been recorded by the Night Kingdom. To take it one step
यार
further,
ये
even if
बकचोदी
you
नाटन के
had
साथ ही होना
performed
पड़ा.
heroic deeds in that land, as an outlander, your actions still wouldn't have been recorded. Only memories and experiences that have been acknowledged by the Wyab can be used as a basis for an ancient name. Even the greatest of craftsmen cannot create something out of thin air, you know. That's
Seems the Wyab don't want just anyone to get a name, huh?
Mawika, of all people, should know better than anyone. Yet she's still entrusted the task of forging the ancient name to me.
Oh, Paimon gets it. Nobody's happy being at.
Kati, why do I feel like this has happened before? I think the last time Silolin just ended up running dozens of laps around the hills nearby.
Ugh, don't remind me. Let's just focus on how we can pull this off. How to achieve the impossible.
यार कचीना का वॉइस क्यूट था यार. रिमूव क्यों कर दिया साला?
You mean you're already willing to accept the task?
Oh हाँ, by the way boys, only 2 सब्सक्राइबर बचे हुए हैं for 4.80 के. वैसे अलग अलग लोग अलग चीज बोल रहे हैं कि उसका एक्सेंट हुआ है तो छोड़ दिया. अरे वो तो अभी आज ही आएगा ऑफिशियल स्टेटमेंट आएगी समझ में.
And that I'll be able to find a way to make it happen. In other words, the order is an affirmation.
इस बार तो लोकलाइजेशन टीम ने तो मतलब वो लोगों ने वो किया बिकॉज उसके कॉपीराइट मारा है हर जगह. एक हॉरर में नहीं बहुत सारे गेम्स में कॉपीराइट मारा है.
Accepted the task, but now she's looking for silver linings?
Yeah, let's see if we can find some special way to pull this off. If we really can't make it work, I am sure we can still go back to talk to the Pyro Archon, right?
The key is getting the Wyab to somehow
ये
acknowledge
कचीना का
the
वॉइस
Paladin's
क्यूट था यार, not
existence
gonna lie.
and record her heroic deeds.
We heard the voice of a Wyab when
But
we were
this
in
is the
the
first time कि आर्कॉन क्विज के अंदर ये वॉइस का इशू है. हाँ मतलब गेंशिन 4 साल से चला है, आज तक कभी इशू नहीं हुआ. ये दिस द फर्स्ट टाइम कि 4 साल बाद जाके हो रहा है. क्यों तो वो भी थी. अरे
If we can talk to her again, maybe we can figure something out together.
Well, every tribe has their own Wyab. How do we... Plus, considering the unprecedented nature of this situation, I have a feeling that the acknowledgement of one Wyab alone would probably not be enough. I don't know. That requires a level of knowledge that I do not possess. We need to find a consultant who's an expert on all things Night Kingdom and Wyab. The first person who comes to mind is Seat Lolly at the Masters of the Night Wind, the one we call Granny Eats Tali.
Oh, we've heard that name before.
एनडी पे भी
Used her
हुआ था
spirit
तुम्हें
speaker skill to find
पहले
the chance
वो
to
आर्कॉन क्विज कर रखा होगा इसलिए नहीं. हाँ हाँ उस टाइम मैंने किया था.
A person who can make something like that must be pretty impressive.
अरे कोई ना, हम ही तो
Shouldn't be
उसकी
bad.
जगह बोल दे रहे हैं भाई. एटलीस्ट
Still,
थोड़ा
she's
तो
older
सुनवा
now
ही
and
जाए.
quite eccentric. It's hard to even book a meeting with her, given that she's constantly holed up in a room.
कैसे हो रहा है भाई? गुड मॉर्निंग. मैं तो रात में भी स्ट्रीम में सुना कि क्या रन 24/7 करता है बट हाउ.
Know how to keep her spirit up.
हाँ रन 24/7 अभी भी कर ही रहा होगा. मतलब मुझे रॉक्स गुड मॉर्निंग.
Huh. Why is that? Didn't she already help you before? And you even managed to save Kachina.
Yeah, at the cost of her spirit speaker stone being split into.
हाँ
Great going, Mawika. We're already off to a rocky start. In that case, I guess your only option is to try to emphasize that this is an important order from the Pyro Archon. Hopefully, Seat Lolly would still want to show
अच्छा,
respect
Seat
to the
Lolly.
Archon. I'll also write you a letter on your behalf. If you can find
हर
someone
एक
to
वार्ड को
interpret and
धीरे धीरे
mention
करना
something
पड़ेगा.
about you,
क्या कर
then
सकते?
that
स्किप
should
नहीं
help
कर
too.
सकता हम लोग. Oh, let's ask Kinish to deliver the letter. He understands the whole situation and is already a familiar face to her.
Paimon sure hopes a how long.
फोनिक्स मोड में था रात को.
All right, Kanich is a seasoned
हमारा
negotiator. I trust that he'll know the
निकली
best
हाँ वो सारा पकड़ के निकाल गया. Great, then I will go contact him right now.
please just give me a moment to write the letter.
हाँ मोजोरॉक्स
and
तुम
we can
बोलोगे कि मैं
discuss
कचीना
it
की
with the
जगह
seven
क्यों
of
मैं
them.
बोल रहा हूँ बिकॉज कचीना का वॉइस का फाइल ही नहीं है
Good.
गेम के
We'll have a
अंदर
stroll in the meantime.
उसको कुछ हुआ है वॉइस एक्टर को अच्छा ओए ओके यदि कचीना का गया है तो कचीना इधर से भी आना चाहिए ना
I just saw a break that wasn't Let her rip.
हाँ इसका साउंड तो है द क्रिस्टियन एमसी गिवर पता नहीं
Take it easy.
Teenage makes him wait after some time. Teenage, we meet again. Kachina told me everything. I will deliver the message to the masters of the knights when convince Sitali to give you a chance. I also take the chance to explain what's happened to the spirit speaker stone and offer her an apology in person.
Sorry to put this on you, Kanish.
अच्छा wait
Just that you're
आप
probably the
कौन
only
नहीं
person
नहीं
who
नहीं
knows
I
how
have
to
a
deal with
question
her.
अब तुम बोलोगे कि किनिच का भी वेंचर्स वॉइस एक्टर्स का पता प्रॉब्लम हुआ है नहीं तो ये गेम का प्रॉब्लम है नहीं तो ये कुछ बकचोदी हुई है भाई It's alright, so you're working fine for the sake of the Pyro Archon's plan. After all, everyone here understand how dire the situation has become. Yo ass, do a 10 pull, bak. मैं चला जियो पर ही देखने
Oh, wait, so Kachina and the
भाई
Trouble
गेम
are
का
also
साउंड नहीं आ रहा
involved
हमको खुद बोलना पड़ रहा है मैं तो सुबह 5 बजे उठ गया तब से दूसरे स्ट्रीमर्स को देखने because we all saw a hero of the past of rematerialized right before our eyes. And then Mulani said that a sort of knowledge and memory suddenly flooded her brain. The Pyro Archon explained everything when we back from the Night Kingdom and including the reason behind the appearance of the hero as well as the current state of the Night Kingdom.
Right. She mentioned there are 6 heroes and that Shilonen is one of 4
नहीं
that's
नहीं दूसरा
already
ऐश है
acknowledged.
Oh, well, then I suppose there's no need to keep any secrets between us. Having companions walk by your side is...
I have another piece of the intel to share. We have pretty much identified the person who rescued the captain in the stadium of the Sacred Flames, whatever. His name is Oron and he also hails from the Masters of the Night Wind. However, he spent the most of his life living out of the wilderness by himself away from the rest of the tribe. That's why his disappearance went unnoticed. By the time Cisalis finally realized that he was gone, no one had heard from him for quite a while.
Seat Lolly knows him too?
That's right. Oron was the orphan raised by the chief of the Masters of the Night's Wind and the many others kind-hearted people in his tribe. Still, he has had something of an odd reputation his whole life. Oh, huh? Odd, huh?
Given how the Masters of the Night Wind
भाई
live to
क्या
babble
दिन
about
आ गया मैं
dreams and
खुद को डब करना
revelations,
पड़ रहा
they're
है
already a pretty strange bunch to most. I've never met Auroran,
अच्छी बात है गेम का
but
स्टोरी समझ
for him,
जाऊंगा
the odd one, he's got to be pretty far out there.
That's right. So, in the sense of Oron and Sechali actually have quite a bit in common, which is why they get along pretty well.
Makes sense. But Paimon wonders how Seat Lolly could be the first one to notice Auroran's disappearance if she spends the whole day in her room.
As of now, we still have not been able to confirm whether Oron joined the Fatui voluntarily of its we occurred. Sicily is probably eager to prove that the Oron has not betrayed his people. I plan to use this as a leverage when I go to talk with her.
Huh, so if I'm following, you mean we'll help her investigate
अरे
Auroran
खुद
and
ना
the
बोलो
captain's
दिमाग में थोड़ी
whereabouts?
समझ आएगा बोलना तो पड़ेगा ना Yes, if you are all aboard with the idea, then it's become a mutually beneficial collaboration rather than just a one-sided request. Even so, I don't think Cecily is the kind of person to turn down the order from the Pyro Archon. Working together with us will help her focus and not get distracted by the whole Oron situation. Good idea.
Plus, we kinda owe her one anyway to make up for breaking the spirit speakers down.
Ah, this is a pretty well thought out plan. As expected of Then, yeah, I'll leave my letter to you. Let's.
Sure, I will head out right away. Take care out, kids. It's be heading back as well. There are still a few things I need to pack.
Okay, then let's part ways for now. I'll see you in a couple of days.
Okay, let's go, boys. साला बोल बोल के थक जाऊंगा बैच. समझ नहीं पा रहा क्या हो रहा है, क्या बकचोदी हो रही है भाई. हीरो क्या लगता है यार, मोजोरॉक्स क्या बकचोदी हो रही है. हाँ, पता नहीं मोजोरॉक्स क्या सीन होके रखा है भाई. खचीना कितने मस्त भाई. लास्ट 50 तो जीन वाह टिट्टो भाई. अरे गेम का कचीना का बहुत सारे के साउंड क्यों नहीं है रे. ओए हाँ भाई, पता नहीं क्या सीन होकर रखा. उसके साथ सिकन करने ना साला पता नहीं यार. As for the ancient morning of the day after tomorrow. Day after tomorrow. मैं 2 दिन बोलना सिंपल बात है. 50-50 में चीन ही निकल रही है सबको. मेरा को तो वो निकला. दिलुक आर्थावा के अकाउंट में. कितना करा है.
Oh, it's time to meet up with Shilonen. Let's ask her how things have been going.
दीना आ गया. मैं जब खुद को डब करना पड़ रहा है. ये क्विज को सवाल दे के लिए खुद को डब करना पड़ रहा है भाई. अच्छी बात. अब पेन तो 4th वाला बड़ा होगा.
Shilonen, how's everything going?
Oh, hi, Traveler and Paimon. I have bad news. Seat Lolly did not reply to our request. Although, I suppose I'm not.
Huh? You mean she didn't even bother to give Kenichi a response? Guess she really does have quite the ego then.
Yeah, well, she can be also quite eccentric, though she's one of the most gifted people around. Even the Masters of the Nightwind often struggle to work with her. My guess is that she probably has other reasons for not deigning. But let's go to the stadium and see if we can meet her there.
If that's true, what?
अब यार सिताली नहीं देख. सिताली का वॉइस नहीं मिला तो देख दिमाग खराब हो जाएगा. ओए स्टेडियम में चलो बे. देख भाई मुझे लोग पहले बता रहा हूँ. भैंचन नहीं मिला देख मैं इसको पेल दूंगा. जिदी वॉइस नहीं सुनने को मेरा मार दूंगा मैं.
Paimon doesn't see anybody. Seems she's just not gonna show up, huh?
Well, we tried to be as considerate as we could, but she's under no obligation to help.
That might be true, but this is still a request from the Pyro Archon, right? Shouldn't a subject always answer the call of their Archon?
A subject? Well, if you ask me, I'd say we're all more like friends with the Archon. Yes, Mawika is our leader, But that doesn't mean there's any kind of tall barrier between us and her. The only thing is that she often has very high expectations of us.
Huh. So even though she's super powerful, it sounds like she's actually pretty down to
और
earth and
पाइमन
easy
अपना
to work
मशल
with.
दिखा रहा है रे
Unlike that old
नींद
hag
आ रहा है
lady
रॉयल में चल
Pixie,
कोई
right?
ना
Does
3
she think she
घंटे
can ignore
ही
us just
सोया
because she's famous?
मैंने भी 3 घंटे ही सोया
You all talk about her like
आ
she's
गई
some kind of
सीताली
huge deal, but she didn't even bother to reply to our. If that's what aging does to you, Paimon never wants to get old.
Oh, really? So, that's how you see me?
Huh? Who's there? Who's talking next to?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just a disgruntled old hag, right? Come on, relax. I'm sure my bark's worse than.
Huh? See, Lolly.
हाँ
Wait, your seat, Lolly? Your Granny Eatsley?
Yes, Granny Eatsley. But emphasis on Eatsley, not Granny. Oh,
अरे
you must know this trope from light novels, surely. They use it all the time. The young man who's actually
अच्छी
the
लगती है ना
oldest person in the
पर्पल है
room.
थोड़ा
The girl. Oh, wipe that look off your face. You've seriously never seen an older lady that doesn't look her age? Okay, well, don't go thinking it's a trick either. See?
अरे
I'm barely wearing any makeup.
Did I forget to mention? She's called Granny, but she's actually pretty young. It was an honest mistake. I guess we've just gotten used to it.
I'm sorry.
What? How dare you? Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady her age?
Paimon really didn't mean to offend you. It's just that.
अरे बात तो खुद ही लड़की है इंडिगो ने एक्सपीरियंस खराब कर
Oh, Paimon just
दिया
wanted to apologize.
इन
Now
लोगों
she's
ने
putting more and more of her foot in her mouth. Really, Paimon just got a little mad since we thought, well, you were gonna leave us out to dry.
यार वो वाला बॉय स्टार लगे
It was my idea to invite you here, Seat Lolly. So if you're upset, you can just.
हाय शीतलाली है शीतलाली
Alright. I
suitable
was only joking.
छोड़ो
I
यार
didn't mean to chastise anyone. There's really no need to
शीतलाल
take all this so seriously. If anything, I'm gonna feel awkward if we keep this going.
4000 प्रो मैक्स
I
है
received Kenichi's
फॉरेनर
letter
बदल
and I was
लाइक
planning to
आने
attend
वाला
this meeting.
अपडेट
Since
मेन
I had
सर्वर
already
ट्रांसफर
decided to
हो
come,
सकता
I
है
figured there was no need
कि
to draft a
नहीं
reply
प्लीज
that
आंसर
simply said, understood.
हाँ
Besides, just showing up is the most important part. No? But, of course, it's also natural for people to get held up by one thing or another as they're trying to leave the house. It certainly was a bit awkward to see that everyone else had arrived before me. At first, I was thinking of quietly sneaking over, but since you were already here waiting for me, I started to think about how I should phrase my apology. Only to hear you all talking smack about me. Anyway, that's the whole story. Honestly, it's not like I owed you an explanation anyway.
तो समझा नहीं ईशन भाई कौन सा अपडेट की बात कर रहे हैं
What's with that expression? Was she feeling embarrassed just now?
When the Masters of the Night Winds said they struggled dealing with her, I wonder if the feeling is mutual.
रास्ता भी
She
मस्त
seems to
लग
be
रहा है ये
pretty awkward herself.
इसलिए
Everything
मस्त
she
है
does
अच्छा
and
काम
says seems a little forced.
Anyway, Shilonen.
चास
I heard
का
that you
वो
require my
चास
help in crafting an ancient name.
चास का वो
Correct.
कोरांडी
The
है
situation isn't like anything we've handled before. Let me explain.
I see. So Mawika has asked you to forge an ancient name for an outlander. Well, that would be a first. And you've also heard all about Auroron. I must say, he's always been a good kid. I can't see him joining the Fatui of his own volition. He must have been coerced somehow.
Yeah, that's what we came here to ask you. We'll help bring Auroron back if you help us solve the problems of forging the ancient name. What do you think?
बोलो
I suppose I'll just call you Traveler for now. Traveler, come here.
ओके
Let me
भेजो
take a good look at you.
तो स्ट्रीम कर रहा आ गई क्विस्ट कर रहा अरे क्विस्ट पे साउंड नहीं है आधे
Life
कैरेक्टर्स
leads
का
to unending conflicts between people. Yet you alone transcend the value
वो
of
कसीना
gold.
का साउंड नहीं है किनिस का नहीं है मेरे को खुद डब करना पड़
And
रहा है
wrathful waves bring terror to mortal hearts. Yet again and again, you've braved them to find new worlds. A weary yet free soul. Even the most verdant leaf in the forest will pray for your
7614.
happiness and safe passage. Those are all the things that I could see in you. You've experienced far more than even most mortals could dream of. You possess the heart of a sincere hero, along with the conviction to lift a torch above your head and walk headlong into the night. Huh? Don't move. There's something here.
Huh? What thing? Don't scare Paimon. Is the traveler gonna be okay?
Ah, shoo!
हाँ
Ah, that should do it. You've just returned from the Night
Ah.
Kingdom, so some fragments of souls were still stuck to your body. No need to worry. I've just cleared out the last of them.
Isn't that kinda like having part of a ghost come back with you?
हाँ गोश्त कम
It's
फ्रॉम बोल
nothing
रहा
as
है
serious as that.
अरे
If
जानता
left
है आर्कन
unattended,
क्विज का
the
ना
most it could do is stir up
फिनिश
some chaos
कचीना
in your
कुछ
mind,
कैरेक्टर का साउंड
and
नहीं है
generally worsen your mood.
Oh, in that
साउंड
case,
नहीं है
better to
उनका
get rid of them.
खुद को सबटाइटल्स पढ़ना पड़ रहा है
It was nothing. Shilonen, let's follow your proposal. Once you've brought
मतलब
Aurora
हाँ
back,
उनका एनिमेशन
I'll
हो
take
रहा है
you to see
बोलने
the
वाला
Lord of
बट
the
उनका
Night.
साउंड नहीं है
The Lord of the Night? But don't we need to talk to the Wyab of the tribes?
Something
अभी तो
this
शीतलाली
important
के
is
साथ
beyond
बैठा
our
हूँ
jurisdiction.
उसको
Only the Lord of the Night can decide whether we can grant an. The Lord of the Night is an ancient entity that rules over the entire Night Kingdom, constantly borrowing the power of the sacred flame to combat corrosion from the abyss.
Oh, so you're basically saying it's even more powerful than the Wyab of the tribes. Well, that sort of makes sense, being the lord of the entire night.
Not exactly. It's not so much that one's more powerful than the other. But never mind.
ओके सर
That's not important. It would take too much time to explain. Just listen carefully to what I'm about to tell you. The Lord of the Night is currently in a deep slumber, and we can only communicate with its consciousness while in a trance. In other words, in a dream. But I will need to prepare a few more things if we are to hold a ceremony to achieve the state of the trance.
I can go. It'll probably be a long.
Sounds good. Then we'll go with.
Phew, the Fatui are nothing to scoff at, so please be careful during your investigation. If you.
Yep, we'll be sure to play it safe.
All right, now it's time for us to catch that. Oh, I'm sorry I made you wait earlier. It was actually because I decided to swing by Auroron's place to look for clues. He has always lived alone, and I found a broken jar in his house. There, and
भाई अच्छी
interestingly
बात है
enough,
शीतलाली का
I
वॉइस
saw
आई
some slash
जानते हो
marks in the house that did not match any of our local weapons. My guess is they were left by
शीतलाली
Snezhnaya
का
worms.
आवाज
Oh, sounds
थोड़ा
like the Fatui
मॉडर्न
broke into his house and took him hostage.
पता नहीं
But
हो सकता
why
है
would
एक ही
they
वॉइस
kidnap a
एक्टर
kid who just spends his days living in the country and raising aphids?
अरे मैं और
He's
मैं
only in
सब
his
बताऊँ
20s.
स्ट्रीम
What would they want with? That's not to say that I believe he's
अबे
totally
जानते हो
innocent, of
हमको
course.
एक एक करके पढ़ना
Since
पड़
he's the
रहा है
only
हर
one
एक
who was
चीज को
kidnapped
मतलब लाइक जो
in
वो
any
टाइम
case.
बोल नहीं रहा
Well,
पूरा स्ट्रीम
I'm
पीछे करके देख
truly
सकते हो
sorry
पीछे
to
में
put
वो
you
बोला
two
नहीं
through
था
all this trouble with me.
You can count on us.
दिस चीज क्या
All
अबे
right, then let's start by heading to where.
चलो जी पहला वाला कंप्लीट हो गया होगा सर 54,000 बस मोरा मिलेगा कोई करते हैं मैं सीधे गया वाह मेरे को तो लगता है सबसे स्मूथेस्ट जो अपडेट गया है आप अभी तक का कंटेंट लगा है अरे चलो भाई नेशन ऐसा नेशन है मंच दुआ के मतलब भाई क्या ही बताऊं रुको बे कहाँ है फोन से ओ कमीशन क्लेम करके आता हूँ। नो प्रॉब्लम, मैं टाइम मिलेगा तो गेम ओपन कर लूँगा। वही ना, अभी तो तुम काम में हो ना सर जी। चलो काम पर जाना है, बाय बाय करो, बाय बाय बाय। मैं तो खुश कर था करके मैं भाग रहा हूँ वही सोने।
Thank you for
आएंगे आएंगे जिनको आना होगा आएंगे, रुको सुबह थोड़ा सा और होगा, आएंगे। अभी तो बस 9 बजे यार।
This is the spot. An eyewitness claimed to have seen Auroron speaking to some Fatui soldiers here. I don't know how much you're willing to believe me, but Auroron really is a good kid. I see no reason why he'd suddenly get involved with. I'm convinced that what the witnesses saw was actually the Fatui coercing him, or perhaps trying to extract information. However, I doubt anyone would believe me, given there are no signs of a fight.
Didn't Kanich say that she's a big name in Natlan? Feels kinda weird to see her so frustrated and helpless like this.
Auroron? Well, he was left at the side of the road as an infant, and the people of the tribe took him in. He learned a lot from us, and once he reached adulthood, he built himself a house out in the countryside. He spends most of his days growing vegetables and raising aphids, living off of what he harvests from the garden. He's always been such a good kid. He would even get his friends to deliver whole bags of fresh produce to my place. Oh well, let's keep looking. He can answer all of our questions once we've... He's been raising phlogiston aphids for a long time, and since they were disturbed, they secreted a special type of phlogiston. Let's follow the phlogiston trail.
Huh? What trail? Paimon doesn't see anything.
Oh, right. I forgot your eyes don't naturally perceive such things. Here, give me your hand.
ये जादू तो ना करती है क्या भाई?
How about now?
What do you see? Whoa, Paimon can see it now too.
That's right. I used a spell to temporarily transfer a portion of my senses to you. For a short while, you'll be able to see the phlogiston too.
Wow, you can even share your senses with us? First time Paimon's heard anything like that.
It requires a very rare spell that most people aren't adept at. But don't worry, it's a cinch for me. Between the two of you, it seems the Traveler's senses are a bit stronger than Paimon's. When I held your hand just now, I could sense that you've got a great affinity for phlogiston. You're extraordinarily gifted.
ये तो है भाई। ये शॉट किससे बनाते हो? बिल्कुल भी अच्छी एडिटिंग नहीं करते ये, इसीलिए भी व्यूज नहीं आ रहे तुम्हें। मैं तो एडिटिंग नहीं करता ना, मैं तो मेरा दोस्त एडिटिंग करता है, मैं एडिटिंग नहीं करता। और मेरे शॉर्ट्स में व्यूज आने का रीजन यही है बिकॉज मैंने 8 महीने बाद मैं शॉर्ट्स डाल रहा हूँ।
What does she mean by deep and confusing? As far as elderly shamans go, but is my way of speaking still not trendy enough?
धीरे-धीरे इम्प्रूवमेंट करवा रहा हूँ।
I've already tried my best to match their speech patterns.
बैनर पे चाइना रे हार्ड पिट्टी के बाद मिला, उसके बाद let's go explain lava bro.
Fashionable enough? But that can't be, right?
भाई मेरा पहले शॉर्ट में भी 15 के व्यूज थे, ये तो 8 महीने वाली बात तो रहने दे। मेरे को नहीं पता क्यों नहीं आ रही.
Was that? See,
Now that I
हाँ,
think
कुछ
about...
कुछ में तो आ रहा है अभी भी वो तो चलता है.
Oh? They appear to be feeling quite confident.
एडिटिंग का उसको धीरे धीरे कितने दे रहे हैं वैसे एडिटर को अभी तो फ्री में ही कर रहा है. रुक जा अभी तो उस एक एडिटर को बोला नहीं है उसको देना तो बाकी है. वो तो भाई प्रोफेशनल लेवल का आफ्टर इफेक्ट्स में करता है. उसका पर शॉट का चार्ज होगा मिनिमम ही तुम्हारा 100 रुपए पर शॉट का चार्ज होगा.
Let me see.
वो फुल आफ्टर इफेक्ट्स वाला बंदा है. वो अभी जो कर नॉर्मल होता है आफ्टर इफेक्ट्स उसका क्वालिटी नेक्स्ट लेवल है. वो तो मिलियन सब्सक्राइबर वालों का एडिटिंग
This is
करता
a
है.
distress signal for
उसका
the Masters of the Night Wind. Only
उसका
someone from
क्वालिटी
our
नेक्स्ट
tribe
लेवल
would
होगा.
We've got to find
वैसे भी
him.
तुम अभी
Fast.
चैनल से कुछ कर
Leaving such a subtle mark implies that he was trying to be discreet.
हमारा ही होगा.
In other words,
तुमको क्या
he was
लगता है मैंने नहीं
probably under
कमाया?
the Fatui's watch.
$120 से कमा लिया
We
है
can just charge him
$120
and
से
fight them to
ऊपर.
the death. But
नेक्स्ट पेमेंट भी रेडी
what
हो
if
रहा है.
my
नेक्स्ट
darling
पेमेंट भी आ रहा
grandson
है.
is also there? I can't have him caught in. No, I've got to be.
चैनल मोनेटाइज है. लोग सब्सक्रिप्शन खरीद भी रहा है वो भी कर रहा है. मेरा मोनेटाइज आ रहा है या कुछ और. भाई चैनल मोनेटाइज है यार. देख नहीं पा रहे हो क्या? आईफोन में तो तुमको नहीं दिखेगा. एंड्रॉइड पे देखो. आईफोन में तो नहीं देख पाओगे. आईफोन वाले को दिखता नहीं है. चैनल मोनेटाइज है फुल मोनेटाइज है. कमा भी लिया पैसा. अजीब हो. मेरा जानते हो मेरा व्यूज ना आने का मेनली अभी जो बीच में रीजन हुआ है. मेरा चैनल का कैटेगरी चेंज हो गया था. मैं पागल हो की तरह म्यूजिक वीडियो डाल रहा था अपना म्यूजिक एडिट वीडियोस.
Jumbled up.
वो नहीं करना
I can
चाहिए
also
था.
smell a mix of elements in the air.
Kanich told us that you were super
वैसे मेरा
amazing.
व्यूज
No
तो आ
wonder
जाता है
he
आराम से.
said so
20
many
की
more
वाचिंग
things
तो आ
than us.
जाती है रात को. सुबह नहीं आती.
It's about time that little brat said something nice about. There are signs of a struggle here, judging from what's left on the scene. There must have been a fight. But
Do you
अबे
still
सारे
have the
बंदे
little
सो
mark
रहे हैं.
we found
मेरे को तो
before?
ये बता मेरे
I'm
पास
just
COD
thinking,
का वेपन है
what
तो
if
किस में
Auroron
पुल
wanted
करूं.
to leave another distress signal, but was caught by the
काम नहीं आएगा.
Fatui?
COD पुल कर लो भाई. मतलब डिफेंस उसमें क्या ही करोगे.
given there are two signals leading from. I'll take this direction and leave the other one to you.
ओके यार लेट्स गो. सुबह तक व्यूज आएगा भी नहीं मेरा.
Auroron, what the
मतलब
heck were you
COD पुल
doing?
करो या सिलोनिंग.
It's
सिलोनिंग
one thing to
करोगे
kill
तुम्हारे
me,
पास
but now I have to bring
एलिमेंट
other people
मास्टरी
into
स्वाड
this
होना
as well.
चाहिए.
Ah, you little brat.
And off she goes. Traveler, did you hear all of that as well? Once Lolly left, that voice went away as well. Paimon even tried calling her name inside Paimon's head, but there was no response. So you were thinking the same thing. Paimon also thought that if we could hear what she was thinking, then she could probably also hear what we were thinking. And she did say that she was quite adept at this spell. And it doesn't sound like she's had any trouble with it in the past. Huh, maybe we're a special kid.
पता नहीं.
If you think about it, she's really got a lively inner world. It paints
रात को मेरा टाइम नहीं होगा इसलिए तो अभी कर रहा हूँ भाई.
Paimon sees some traces here. Let's follow them and see if we can find anything up ahead.
COD का टीम को हम बताना मेरे पास होंगे. जियो मोनो टीम यूज कर लो. जियो मोनो बेस्ट है. वो यूज कर लो. मतलब जियो वापर है ना. मतलब वो सब DPS जैसा.
So we can't tell where Auroron might have gone from here. That's weird. The phlogiston trail suddenly stops. We can't make anything of these footprints, but he can't have just evaporated into thin air, right? We know he wasn't alone. He had all those Fatui with him.
So, you can hear the sounds of the wind from beneath the earth.
अबे अरे कोई भी एक ये यूज कर लो। रुको मैं तुमको टीम बताओ। मैं जो टीम यूज करता हूँ मेरे दोस्त के अकाउंट में राइडिंग को क्रीट और यार्ड कितना चाहिए। क्रीट चाहिए 60, यार्ड चाहिए 265 से 270। ये तुम ये यूज कर रहे हो। और अटैक गॉबलेट यूज कर देन तुमको चाहिए 1.9 के 1.8 के अटैक और लेकर डैमेज बोनस यूज कर रहे हो तो फिर 1.5 के। हाँ आँखों को
I'm very sorry, but please do not move. I have no desire to hurt you. I apologize that our first meeting has to take place like this. It's just that you're much like one of those animals with ears that perk up as soon as it senses danger in their environment. And given your combat proficiency, I would not have been able to gain an advantage over you if you were anywhere else in the world. However, you're now in the Night Kingdom, a familiar domain to the masters of the Night Wind. Hello, traveler. I'm Auroron, the one you've been searching for. Ah, the Fatui's custody. I see. So even Granny has told you that I was coerced by the Fatui. I'm afraid you've been brought here by a lie. My friend and I only left those traces to lure you here. Deceiving you was never our true intent, however. It was simply
damage bata
the
151
fastest and most feasible.
Greetings, traveler from afar.
Be careful with this traveler. Her soul is temporarily restrained by us, and it appears to have become more fragile in the process. It's taking all my concentration to hold on to her.
It was I who tasked Auroron with leaving the traces to lead you here, and I who used the Master's ritual to bring your soul to the Night Kingdom. I've heard much about you from the past encounters you've had with my colleagues. Given the present situation in Natlan, I would like to sincerely request a formal meeting with you. I will use the opportunity to explain my goals and motivations to you, as well as why I mistrust Malwika, the Pyro Archon. I believe there is little reason for you to blindly follow her plan. If you would like to hear our intel, then find us to the east of the stadium. But remember, not a word of this to anyone. I would like to avoid any further conflict.
You will see me again once you return to reality. No matter what I say, please, help me keep this a secret. This is all to avoid dragging Granny into this conflict.
भाई नाइट
Hey,
किंगडम।
what happened just now? You suddenly collapsed and stopped responding.
Hey, why are you sitting on the ground?
See, Lolly! She froze for a moment and then just collapsed to the ground.
Could it have been those leftover remnants from the Night Kingdom? Do you have any itches or pain anywhere? Don't worry. We can take a short break. Sorry, I know I asked for your help. But had I known you were feeling unwell...
If you're feeling sick, you should just say so. See, Lolly should be able to, exorcise any ghosts or weird stuff that you picked up in the Night Kingdom.
A seasoned traveler must know the In any case, let's take a bit more time to rest now. Need to be more careful next time.
Feeling better yet, Traveler?
All right, let's get ready. I followed my phlogiston trail earlier to a stronghold guarded by soldiers. I have a feeling that Auroron is...
Oh, so it's close by. Then let's head over right away.
Well, I recruited you to be my helper, which means we're in this together. But if you want to make it up to me, then just be sure to fight extra hard when the time comes.
ओके इधर क्या है भाई?
Look over there.
Huh? Paimon thinks she sees someone in the middle of the camp.
That's Auroron. So he really was taken by the Fatui.
All right, we'll take the lead.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Don't you
Are?
have work to do?
I cannot see the sun. Without the sun, I cannot see the truth. You are currently blocking the light, so I must beseech you to move
हाँ अच्छा
aside.
वो उसके सामने बैठा होगा ना.
Okay, Mr. Philosopher. That's enough mumbo jumbo.
Wow. I'm going to rip that guy's head right off.
भाई तो सांगलिंग जैसा यार.
See, Lily is
सांगलिंग.
struggling to control her temper now.
Are you ready? Let's go kick their butts. On my count. 3, 2, 1! You're still trying to resist? You've got no idea who you're up against.
आराम खोर का फील्डलेस.
Things are about to get dicey.
Let the world collide!
Higher, higher, hands up higher!
Killjoy, we've only just begun.
भाई एक शॉट पे देता हूँ यार था भाई.
May I present?
Here comes the cash.
कितने मारने?
Auroron!
Granny!
Paimon knows she's called Granny Eats to Lead, but it's still kind of weird hearing someone actually call her Granny.
And greetings to you too. Other
What did you just call her?
अरे?
Granny. Is that not right? You are Granny's friend, are you not? You seem to be approximately
Granny
the same
क्यों
age
बोलता
as her,
यार?
so I figured you're also a granny.
How many times have I told you? It doesn't work like that. There are a lot of people who look about the same age as me. You can't go around calling everyone Gramps or Granny.
Oh, wait. He's not a child, is he? Don't tell Paimon he's one of those people who look like an adult but are actually only 8 or 9 years old.
Oh, your words have pierced my heart like a thorned vine. Given how hard those thorns are to remove,
अरे?
I may just need to find a pair of tweezers.
Why are you so upset? You can just say yes or...
Of course I'm not a child. It's just Granny always taught me to show gratitude where it's due. And since the Masters of the Night Wind raised me collectively, I basically see everyone above a certain age as an elder I should look up to. Exactly.
Oh.
But if you keep that up, then everyone's going to be...
And do you think saying all of this is gonna save you from a scolding? Haven't I told you 100 times since you were a kid? Heed the 3 warnings.
Be wary of beasts prowling around,
इसके
scammers
मम्मी ऐसा क्यों है?
looking for their next victim, and strange people who appear out of nowhere.
Oh, so you do remember, and you just chose to ignore them. I always knew that living on your own was going to get you into trouble sooner or later. But you won't always be able to rely on other people coming to your rescue, you know. You're just lucky we got here when we did. Or we might be launching another search and rescue operation to find out where they put your severed head.
I'm sorry, Granny. I'll be more careful next time.
Next time? Oh, good one. You think there'll be a next time after this? Not a chance.
No, they just asked me a lot of...
Okay. Now,
Yes,
so why did you do...
because Because they said they would need my help from there on out.
Hey!
अच्छा
I'm no ordinary granny. Would they really dare to come after me? And you! Did the gods give you a brain just for you to not use it? Did you really believe everything they said at face value? Thankfully, the Pyro Archon only asked that we
इसका
find
वो
the
चुपता है कान में
mysterious
बताने के
individual from the Masters of the Night Wind, and didn't slap your name on a wanted poster. Don't think for a second that she doesn't know what's happening. Even if the truth that you see will soon manifest into reality, there is still no need to preemptively panic. Have you forgotten the words that I've taught you?
I'm sorry.
Ugh, forget it. We can submit the details of this camp and the defeated Fatui as evidence of your innocence. Let's clean this place up and get back to the city.
Sounds good.
You're...
Yes, I grow a lot of fresh produce in my garden. I hope the Pyro Archon won't be too picky about the selection.
Now's not...
Recite the 3 warnings.
Huh? No! You should emphasize that you were not in cahoots with the Fatui!
How exactly did the masters raise this guy?
Oh,
ओके अब हम लोग को स्पीकर्स चेंबर में जाना है वो किधर है ओ वो इस स्टेडियम के अंदर ही ओए मेरे को ले जा रहे ये तो जाकर जाते हैं हम लोग के साथ के to the cities
I see. So Auroron came to the captain's rescue because he promised to help him in exchange for Seatlali's safety.
Seatlali's
That's right.
okay.
Now that you know Auroron was only trying to protect another member of his tribe, could I ask you to petition the Pyro Archon for her forgiveness?
We'll give her a full report. We'll let you know once she's reached a decision.
will I need to stay here?
Technically, yes. But if Miss Seatlali is willing to serve as your guarantor, then we can release you from custody.
Sure. I'd be happy to do that. I don't have any more time to waste here. I still have...
Understood. Thank you very
I understand. Thank you. And thank you too, Grant.
Well, at least you
कैसा लगा वो भाई
Traveler, Paimon, thank you very much for your help. And don't worry, I haven't forgotten about my side of the deal. Once Auroron is settled, I'll go talk to Shilonen and get started on forging an...
Oh, thank you.
You scratch my back, I scratch yours. It's as good as done. Come with me, Auroron.
Goodbye, Mother Granny.
We're finally done.
वो तो उधर
Alright,
जाके
time
बोला
to
था
find some-
ना
Huh? What is it, Traveler? What? That captain? Sorry. Paimon just didn't see that coming. So you really saw him in the... Oh, that Auroron. What is he up to? He sounded earnest enough just now. Paimon would have never guessed all that stuff about protecting Seatlali and being forced to help the Fatui when he's actually been a willing accomplice all along. Yeah, you're right. Still, Paimon appreciates you telling her about this. Paimon will support your choice no matter what, so if you want to go, we can go together. We still have another whole day before the meeting.
Okay, let's go. Wait for the 20 अबे शाम के 8 बजे अब इधर से पूरा करूँ ये घर ही कभी चेंज नहीं हुआ अभी 2020 से सेम ही है
Take it easy.
अरे को इस खत्म करके मैं आऊंगा सोने भैंस
Paimon doesn't see anyone. Oh, please don't let this be a trap.
लगा है.
What was that?
Good evening. Nice to see you again.
It's you. You shouldn't pop up from behind people like that. What are you?
I'm terribly sorry. It's just a force of habit.
And what's with you apologizing all the time? You sound so polite and
Oh, excellent lover.
nice, doing shady stuff behind people's backs.
You're right.
क्या कर
Rain
रहा
tells
है?
me that too. Huh.
जिंदा है इतने
Come
सुबह.
to think of it, you remind me of her. Sometimes you two sound really similar, you know.
Oh, so you're gonna call Paimon Granny too now?
Well, I could. It's all clear. Over to you.
Excellent. The fact
Are
that you showed up
Captain.
proves that I was right about your character.
इसलिए तो कोई स्ट्रीम नहीं देख रहा.
Yet, there's been a lot of talk about
Captain I have
you.
had
Child told me that you're passionate about the unknown and willing to take risks. Rather than facing you as an enemy,
तो
I
कैप्टन
would
तो आएगा
much
तेरे को
prefer to
पता ही
bring
है
you to my
वैसे.
side. If we allow the current state of things
तो
to
गेंशिन के
continue,
ट्रेलर में दिखा
we
दिया
will
था.
inevitably clash. And that's a scenario that I'd very much like to avoid. I've long heard of your exploits across the nations. Though you have crossed swords with my colleagues many times,
तो बोल रहा
I
है मत
know
दिखा.
once you've
अजीब
learned
है.
the truth that the Pyro Archon Malwika would never willingly share with you, you may
अरे
just
कर
find it
देना
in your
वो.
heart to
आईडी
consider
बस
my
का कोड
proposal.
चाहिए.
I assume you've already been informed of the Pyro Archon's plan. In order to defeat the Abyss and save Natlan, she still needs 2 more heroes to appear.
Wait, how did you know that?
कोड
Never
चाहिए.
mind.
पीसी
That's
रीसेट
not
किया हो
important
कितना
now.
बार बोलूं. मैं तो नया विंडोज
I've
चलवाया हूं.
long kept a close eye on her plan. To be frank, it's an exceedingly
लगेगा.
risky plan. Will the heroes really appear? And
नया
even if they
डिवाइस है.
come to
नया
her,
डिवाइस
will the
रजिस्टर हुआ
power
है.
be enough if any part of the plan goes awry? All of Natlan, even all of Tavat, will pay for her
क्या
mistakes.
पता.
Now, you may have been led to believe that this is the only plan available to her. But what if I told you she's had another emergency plan all along, the details of which she has chosen to keep hidden from you?
An emergency plan?
Yes. A way to keep Natlan
ठीक है.
intact, even if her original plan fails. But given the painful cost of its execution, she has chosen to keep it as a mere backup plan.
इधर एक लाइन बोला है. मैं तेरे को नहीं बोलूंगा. पर इधर कैप्टन ने एक
Whether
लाइन
this
बोला
stems
है.
from hesitation, fear, or even naivete, I cannot say. But Natlan
चल
cannot
कुछ
afford to
से
wait
बाबा.
until she comes to her senses. My fear is that given the enormity
ये
of the
तो spoil
decision,
कर देगा.
she
ठीक
will
है
be
ठीक
reluctant to
है.
confront the dire reality we face until it is too late. There will be no time left to execute the backup plan, and all of Natlan will be lost to the Abyss. We have to make the decision for her, here and now.
Yeah, do you have any evidence for all this? Just telling us a bunch of scary stuff isn't enough, you know. Besides, wasn't it you who tried to seize the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa's plan?
I knew you to be clever enough to see. That's right. I did not seek the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa. Since I was defeated in battle, I must put to rest my thoughts about the Gnosis. But even so, my desire to save Natlan remains unchanged. And now, I have found a new way to solve the crisis. We can implement it immediately if we reach an agreement.
Someone's here.
Huh? The captain disappeared!
Something is rapidly approaching. Oh no.
Something? Bad news, chump. It's your granny.
अरे
See, Lolly! When did you get here?
I knew something was amiss after we were separated. Hidden
Arre.
ceremonial tools, an unconscious traveler. I must say, I'm very curious about what you're up to. How dare you go behind our backs like this, Auroron? What are you planning?
What are you talking about? 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 What are you talking about?
Colluding with the Fatui? Really? Oh, here we go again. Cat got your tongue, huh? You really think you can avoid a scolding just by staying quiet?
I'm not trying to avoid anything.
Oh, and now you're talking back. Well, go on then. Explain yourself. What the heck are you up to?
I'm sorry, Granny. I feel so guilty.
What the heck?
You! That's it! Where are my tools? I swear if I don't teach you a lesson right here and now, I'll...
Wait, Lolly! Please calm down. We, still learned a lot of info, didn't we? Like the fact that the captain isn't trying to seize the Gnosis anymore. So, maybe just save the scolding for later, okay?
Listen well, Auroron. You're only getting out of this now because of the Traveler's plea. This isn't over. You hear me? You're right, Traveler. Let's go. We can discuss this more
भाई
back in
क्या
the city.
जोर से मारा
You two keep an eye on Auroron for me, okay?
भाई क्या जोर से मारा बेंचो गाने देख पा रहे मेरी देख के अरे उसकी मम्मी ऐसी है साला
In all my years, I've never had a child cause me so much grief. Why did you help the captain? And I want the truth this time. No answer? Think you're being smart? Then let me ask a different question. What does the captain want? What is his purpose in Natland? Really? You're just going to stonewall me? Just use your brain for a second. What do you possibly stand to gain by helping the captain? Only endless trouble awaits you and everyone in the tribe. You've always been a good kid. Why would you throw that all away now? If you're worried about something, just talk to me. Granny would much rather we had a conversation instead of constantly clashing like this.
Why is he staring at us all of a sudden?
I'm sorry that you have to hear all this. You're very kind. Most people would have fled by now. Not everyone can handle Granny's scolding.
Oh? You dare gossip between yourselves instead of listening to me?
अरे
Sorry, Granny.
Sorry, Granny. Sorry, Granny. You know what? Fine. I'm perfectly aware that everything I say goes in one ear and out the other. You're all grown up now, so why would you listen to an old hag like me? You say all the right things, but then you go and completely ignore me. Well, if that's how you're going to treat me, you can stop sending Aoife over to my place to deliver your stupid vegetables. I don't need anything from you.
Who's Aoife? A delivery person?
That's irrelevant. The point is, he hangs out with
अरे
this
कितनी
kid,
गुस्सा
so he
होगा
must be no good. You kids get to a certain age and suddenly act like you know it all. There's nothing I can say to get through to you.
अरे हाँ तेरे थोड़ा गुस्से
If
रहा
you're still thinking about that so-called duty, then please, just forget about it. The ley lines did not fall to this state because of you. And we've long closed the book on that incident.
Seems they've started talking about some kind of tribal history. Paimon's starting to get lost.
That's not it, Granny. I know you tend to get down on yourself when you're upset, but I can tell I really hurt you this time. All I can say is I'm sorry.
His voice. Auroron! Where have you gone?
It sounds like he's somewhere super far away, but isn't he right here in front of us?
I'm really sorry. It's up to all of us to do everything we can to save Natland. So I've got to go.
Get back here this instant! Auroron! Ugh, what is this? Powder from plant spores? Is that the trick he used?
What just happened? How was he able to suddenly get so far away?
It's a trick of his. If you grind spores into a powder and spray it in the air, it can be manipulated to create an illusion. He pulled it off flawlessly. He must have put a lot of time into perfecting it. Don't tell me that's how he's been hunting in the fields these days. Oh, couldn't he have picked up something more useful? Ugh, little brat. That's it. The next time we meet, I'm definitely going to break his legs.
अरे
Ooh, that's a little extreme.
I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation with them earlier.
गुस्से वाली है भाई.
But even if you'd been able to hear them out,
बिल्कुल शांत
there's
है
no
यार.
guarantee you would have gained anything substantial. Auroron probably did everything he could to get away because he knew I'd get the truth out of him sooner or later. Ah, that brat. I swear.
बहुत चिल्लाती है भाई.
We've got quite a long walk back to the city. Let's take our time. It'll give me a moment to figure out how to explain all this.
Down to the stadium.
Do you two have some time? Feeling hungry? How about we get something to eat?
All right, it's been a while since we last ate. Now that we can...
Then let's go. We can find somewhere to sit down and talk. Food?
Really? You're not gonna take her offer? That's right. See, Lolly has gotten a lot quieter since Aurora ran away. She's right. We're seasoned adventurers, so we're more than capable of paying our own bill.
Hey, come on now. You won't even let me take you out for some food and drinks?
Are you sure?
Mora is the least of my concerns. Besides, we're definitely due a meal after all, but...
Sure, that's...
Okay.
Don't worry. I'm sure a juicy grilled steak will work wonders.
पर स्टेडियम नहीं लगता, कुछ ज्यादा ही छोटा है. मतलब फाउंटेन सिटी ज्यादा बड़ा लगता है. क्या बता. अपडेट आया क्या? नहीं आया, अपडेट नहीं आया. आ गया बाहर जाके. स्टेडियम नहीं लगता, ज्यादा छोटा है. फाउंटेन ज्यादा.
What are you looking at?
Do you see two people standing by the door? They look like spitting images of each other. Are they twins?
But Paimon only sees one person there.
Huh?
मेरा
How could
शॉट
that
कब
be?
छोड़ेगा? स्टीम के बाद.
I guess my mind isn't as sharp as it used to be. Give me another bottle, boss.
ऐला दारू पिएगी.
Do you think she's drunk?
There you go, miss. Oh my, it's not every day you get to see Granny Itzley here with some friends. Not to mention ones who've made a huge name.
Oh, so
दारू
you
पी
heard
लिए.
about
ज्यादा ही सस नहीं लग रहा.
Of course I
नहीं, ये
have.
दारू पीती है.
Aren't you the one?
Wait, so you call her...
अरे
Granny?
तेरे को नहीं पता. आता है, सुनना ये एक्चुअली आएगा तेरा मम्मी ऐसा है, ठीक है. बता, ऐसा होता है. ओरोन आया था, ठीक है. वो उसको बताया नहीं सीताली को. जाके एक ऐसा गाय में का घुसा मारा. अरे देख के दिमाग खराब हो गया, कितना जोर से मारा भाई. ये ओए स्मोकी बस चल रहा है क्विज का जानता है ये सीताली जानता है बहुत गुस्से वाली कैरेक्टर है ये बहुत गुस्सा करने छोटी छोटी बात पे गुस्सा हो जाती है Asilalin
Well, given our ages, it'd probably be more accurate for me to call her my great-great-granny.
Huh?
She's one of the most famous people at the Masters of the Night Wind. Most days, hardly anyone even dares talk to her.
सीताली ने देखना आया तो नाम तो चेक कर सकता
Huh? Gossiping about me right in front of my face now, are
Silali.
you, Chanka?
Oh, please, Granny. I wouldn't dare. I'm just
Ah.
beyond happy to see you bring over some new friends. After all, any friends of our regulars are sure to be great customers too.
All right, that's
आ
enough.
गया इसका साउंड नहीं
Go on
आता
now. I'm sure
200
the other
रखने के बाद
customers
भी
would like to talk.
200 रखने के बाद भी यार ये बंदे का साउंड नहीं आता अरे 12 जीबी का है ये ले भाई ड्रंक होकर पड़ी हुई है
Seat Lally? Seat Lally?
Who's that? You got some gall calling me by my first name. Let me guess. You want to test your skills against Granny Eatsley, don't ya?
Are you still with us, Seat Lally?
नशा कर चुके हैं नशेड़ी
You chumps come around here, picking fights with me? Well, you know what happens next. You lose, and then run off home to tell everyone about how I'm this big scary bully. It's always the same story. You brats start it,
तुम मजाक करे
I finish it, and then I end up with the reputation of being some kind of terrible monster among the shamans. I mean, come on. Monster? Me? Really? What did I do to deserve that?
Granny Seat Lally, you're not a monster at all.
Exactly. And while we're at it, I'm not some lazy slacker either. Between meditation, advising the chief, and speaking with the
ये
wire,
नशेड़ी है
I
भाई
actually have a pretty
ऐसे ही
packed
परे
schedule,
रहो
you know.
पी के कुछ काम मत करो बस पी के कोने परे रहो वही ना वो स्कैन कर दे मुझे हाँ ठीक है बट अभी मैं ओबीएस चल रहा है ना तो अभी तो नहीं खेल पाएगा थोड़ी देर बाद खेल लियो ठीक है आप तो स्ट्रीम इन के बाद वैसे भी तो दोपहर के बाद तो मैं
Didn't I teach you
खेलूंगा
how
भी
to
नहीं
find Flojan? See? I know my stuff. I'm a good
तेरा साउंड नहीं आ
teacher.
रहा
You tell him.
बहुत कम आ रहा है तू स्क्रीन शेयर कर पहले कर दे देता
That's more like it. About dang time someone showed me a little respect. Yeah, Granny's a hard worker, all right.
भाई नशे करके पड़ी हुई है साला
Did she just fall asleep with her eyes open?
अरे, ये कैसी है दे
Behind
रे
this pitch black curtain, a chapter of hatred reveals itself. Behind the smoke, the lingering smoke.
Ah, she's
भाई
meditating
नशेड़ी
again.
भाई
She
नशेड़ी
does this whenever she's had a few too many drinks. Her mind's actually racing at this point. It's quite the opposite of sleep.
Is this another
Oh, yeah.
specialty of the Masters of the Night Wind?
No, I'd say it's an ability that's unique to Sitlali herself. While she can easily pick up everyone else's skills and tricks, few have been able to master hers.
दोपहर हो गए लियो
Warning, warning. Red. Red, the. Huh?
नशेड़ी साला
Uh,
ऐसे
traveler?
करे
Paimon?
What's wrong?
I'm gonna hurl.
Hang on, just keep it in.
Phew. Okay, it's passed. That was a close one.
You had Paimon worried. Paimon really thought you were about to barf all over the table just now.
भाई ये इसकी तो बकचोदी
How
खत्म नहीं हो रही
embarrassing. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. That's never happened before, I swear. I've never thrown up, not once.
ज़्यादा पी चुकी है भाई
Are you feeling okay? Want want to take a quick walk and get some fresh air?
There's so much that I want to say, but I can't.
Why not? Of course you can. Just say whatever's on your mind.
Please, Paimon. It's not as simple as you think. We've only known
Unless
each
you're
other for a few
Ganjeri.
days, right? What would you think of me if I were to start dumping all of my complaints on you
Why?
after we've only
Why?
just
But
met?
दारू पी के पड़े रहो बैच मच उदा भाई.
You're hoping that we wouldn't think less of you no matter what you're about to say.
No, that wasn't my point at all. Seriously, don't you youngsters know anything about shame? I'm talking about shame. I've lived all these years and still can't get rid of it. Surely you know the feeling too?
Actually, about that.
Huh? Tell me.
Yeah, this is as
निकाल लो.
This is so.
बट जानता है मुझे रॉक्स ये सितारली सबसे गुस्से वाली कैरेक्टर है. ये छोटी छोटी बात पे गुस्सा कर जाती है भाई.
I can't take it anymore.
हाँ ये इतनी गुस्सी है कि ये गुस्सा करती है ना ये मामूलिका को पेल देगा ऐसा लगता है कभी कभी. ये इतना गुस्सा करती है ना मुझे लगता है मामूलिका को पेल देगा. ना अभी चिल्ला रही है चिल्लाते क्यों है यार. भाई मेरी वाली अच्छी है भाई शांत है एटलीस्ट.
It happens to people in general, okay? Doesn't matter if you're 200 years old or 1,000 years old. Everyone rolls around in their pajamas sometimes.
नहीं तूने पहले वाला पार्ट नहीं देखा तो जब कैप्टन आ रहा था थोड़ा जाके देख. तेरी वाली सस्से भाई यार तेरी वाली सस्से भाई. नहीं अरे तेरे को थोड़ा पहले वाला जाकर देखना चाहिए था भाई.
Take a walk with me. I have things to share with you.
पीना दो उसको ना पीना दे. ओए और दो बोतल लेके आया भाई.
everything and accept their fate.
ओए यार इसको पीने दो रे. ओए मुझे ना उसको पिला दे रे. ओए साला अभी चल भी नहीं पा रहा होगा पता नहीं उसको पकड़ना पड़ेगा. पता चला कहीं पर गिरी. फिर पता चला कि ओए रुक जा रे कहाँ रे ओए. ए पकड़ो इसको साला पता नहीं कहाँ भाग गई. ये किधर मेरी वाली अच्छी है भाई शांत तो है. आय वो शांत में अच्छी रहती है वाला बात है. एक टाइम में बकचोदी की थी बहुत ज्यादा. अरे कहाँ रे कैसे चलना पड़ेगा सारा. अरे चला आराम करके पी लो. मैंने हम लोग कभी स्टेट जाने वाले बंदे है ही नहीं. हम लोग कभी स्टेट जाते ही नहीं है. हम लोग कभी स्टेट गए हैं भाई. नहीं भी तो मेरे को बताओ भाई हम लोग कभी स्टेट गए हैं भाई. मैं अब तेरी वाले का वेपन करेक्शन नहीं है कोई क्या. वेपन है पर करेक्टर नहीं है कोई ना निकाल लियो. करेक्टर है वैसे वेपन नहीं है ये भी सही है. आए उस आग में जाके वो आग में गया तो नहीं होता. एमी बाप बहुत 3 बात 50-50 जीते. अरे
Well, great view, right? I love coming here by myself.
ओए एक स्क्रीनशॉट तो मांगता है. अब बॉक्स दिखा.
Wow, it's beautiful.
You're making me want to cry.
Oh no, what do we do? Please.
I was an expression, okay?
इसको जानते हैं इसे ग्रैनी बोलती है.
I'm just
बट ये ग्रैनी नहीं है. I don't know why इसे ग्रैनी क्यों बोलती है.
embarrassed.
बट ग्रैनी
Here
नहीं
you
है.
are thanking me. Even after you helped me all this time. Let's just have a casual conversation. It's easiest that way.
ओए रुको रे.
Really? You don't seem
उठ
like
के आया
the
मैं.
kind of person who keeps things casual.
चलो जीवन भाई बोलो जी.
Well, I guess I used to be more of a stickler for the rules. And you're right. I don't usually open up to the people of my tribe like this.
साला
I'm just an
मेरा stream
eccentric
पे
old
चल रहा
hag to
था.
them.
तेरा skill
That
issue
story's
है.
been passed down so long.
You're just a regular person.
The kids of my tribe would have a heart attack.
Well, you are powerful.
COA मिल गया चैनपुर में आ रहा है. Let's go जीवन भाई.
Some are. Others are mad I always come out on top. A few decades like that, and people stop knowing how to deal with you. What about you? Are you scared of me?
We don't find you scary at all.
Scared तो नहीं भाई बट बहुत चिल्लाती है और कान में लगते हैं यार साला. Scared तो कह नहीं सकते. वो बोल रहा है.
That's because you're not from my tribe. You don't know how many delusions of grandeur I've destroyed just by existing.
डाल रहा leaks.
I make people realize that no matter how hard they work, they'll never become a living legend like me.
मैंने यहाँ
Not
तक
to brag or anything.
यहाँ तक
Maybe
कि
it's hard
आँखों
to
को
believe.
इष्ट. Oh,
Just,
मैं तो पूरा करूँगा.
just pretend I never said anything.
We believe you. Shilonen has full faith in your abilities, and Auroran didn't seem scared of you. He thinks of you as his granny, right?
Yes, but Auroran's a special case. Mawika already told you about her plan. And you've given so much help to Auroran and me. You deserve to learn the full truth. Auroran's not like other people. As I mentioned, he was abandoned as a child. The reason being, his soul is incomplete. The Masters of the Nightwind view this as a bad omen, capable of bringing about illness and misfortune. No one knows who his parents were. The Masters of the Nightwind believe they can see human souls.
Let's go.
And in Auroran's incomplete soul, a possibility. To turn Auroran into a vessel for lost. The ceremony would allow lost souls to gather within him.
मैं ड्रीम
Auroran would
में
then be
देख
sent to
रहा
the
था
Night
कि
Kingdom
चैनपुर
to return the souls to their
अरे
rightful place,
मैं
strengthening the ley lines and completing the ceremony.
Wait, that doesn't sound right.
Now, you see when damage occurs to the Night Kingdom, the souls held within disperse and remain adrift. The ceremony can send back countless souls at once, which would benefit the Night Kingdom. I wasn't surprised the chief at the time came up with the plan. The ley lines were already in a terrible state. A suitable candidate for the ceremony appears, and now you have the chance to make things better. Of course, when the chief asked for my opinion, I didn't
मैं
give my
कसम से मेरे
approval,
को लगा ड्रीम में हूँ
but I
सैम
didn't.
भाई अब बीरे को इतना नींद आ रहा है मेरे को लग रहा है मैं ड्रीम में कुछ कर रहा
By
हूँ
not
आँखों में
objecting, I basically gave them the go-ahead. Maybe they didn't have my... Of course, in my tribe, death is rarely something to fear. But what kind of message would we be sending by sentencing a newborn to death? By using a human... It's not right. So, when I learned the ceremony had failed, I was ashamed by my inaction, and absolutely relieved by the result. The plan was never a secret. Or, I guess I should say, everyone thought he would be happy he survived. And he never really said anything. He asks this question. Would Natlan have been saved if the ceremony succeeded?
Wait, but it's not his fault.
He knows that, but he still feels guilty. Auroran has a strong ability to perceive souls, more than any of us. He understands just how dire the situation with ley lines has become. Maybe he chose to work with the Fatui because he still thinks he owes a debt to Natlan. I can only imagine
मेरे को
what
तो
they
उठ
told
के
him.
बैठना पड़ता है ना पीसी को अब
Traveler,
थोड़ी ये मॉनिटर
Didn't
का
the
बेंच
captain say
पेट
he
में
found a way to
घुसा
solve
था
the
बैठ जा
crisis? Maybe that's what brought Auroran into this. Anyway, we can't just let things go on like this. We have to convince him to come back.
क्या
You don't look so good.
Probably drank too much. It's okay. The fresh air is doing me good. Okay. Forget. You've helped me so much already.
Hey, we're friends, aren't we? Besides, you already said you owe us a favor, so you don't need to.
Good point. Well,
मैं सोच रहा हूँ नेशन ऑफ क्रायो
friends.
में क्या होगा स्नेस नाया में
I like the sound of that.
बस वही एक लाश
Auroran's probably back with the captain, don't you think?
ना 5.3 में होगा
You mean about the backup plan? Do you really believe what the captain told us?
और
Yeah,
खींचेगा
you're right. We should just go to her
अबे
directly.
इस बार
But she's
और
probably
खींचेगा
asleep.
रुको ना
We can find her first thing in the morning. Or no, let's...
और से एक चीज को खींचने के लिए कहाँ घुमा के ले जाएगा तेरे को नहीं पता एक भाई चीज तो कर करेंगे लीक्स में दिखाया था पार्ट 4 एंड पार्ट 3 जो आखिर को सबसे ज्यादा पाइमनी बोलेगा अरे एवेंचर सच है भाई पाइमनी सबसे ज्यादा बोल रहा है दिमाग खराब कर देता है वापस चलो आया मैं रात को आऊंगा रात को स्ट्रीम होगा भी नहीं मोस्ट प्रोबेबली दुर्गा पूजा है ना तो घूमने जाऊंगा
Noisy outside. Pirates still haven't sleep. Well, guess we should see what's going on.
रात को स्टोरी गेम खेलेगा कोई रात को स्ट्रीम ही नहीं होगा बोल निकाला ना तेरा क्या बोलता है एचपी सेट निकाला तो उतना अच्छा नहीं गया बट ठीक है चलेगा बिल्ड हो गई बड़ी ना
You're already here. I was.
Wow,
कैसा है कैरेक्टर अच्छा है
especially after all the drinking last night.
Let's not bring up last
बैटल
night.
पास दिखाना सेम है
Anyway,
नथिंग चेंज
I was
बैटल पास
also
सेम ही
woken
होता
up
है
by the
गेंशिन का
commotion. I
हर
heard
ऊपर
many
ऊपर
areas have
बैनर
been attacked.
बना देते हैं
I'll be fine. We also
क्या
have the
बोलते हैं
support of the warrior.
नेम
The
कार्ड
stadium could always use more
फोनिक्स वाला से
manpower.
become stream
I'm done making excuse. I was the one who vouched for him. So I need to, but I should be able to convince them to let me go back to my tribe first to deal with the attack. As for the ancient name, once we handle this correct, thank you. All right.
She left in a hurry. The situation must be really serious. Oh, looks like a lot of people are heading to the stadium. Let's see what's going on.
स्टेडियम के बीच में समथिंग इंटरेस्टिंग हाय कास्का
Traveler over here.
इसका एनिमेशन है
A
देख
star
कास्का
outlander has appeared.
Oh, you're all here! But, what's with the whole Star Outlander?
Just my way of saying how awesome you are. We've got a real emergency on our.
Alright, but can we get a quick rundown of the situation?
The Abyss suddenly attacked the Collective of Plenty. The
बैटल
Masters
पास
of the
नहीं
Nightwind, the
पिछले
Children
4
of
साल से
Echoes,
एक ही
and
बैटल
a
पास
number-
Yes.
चेंज
The
कब
attacks
हुआ
are increasing in frequency.
The tribes have plenty of defenses, so they're safe for now. Chaska and I have been searching.
I plan
Change
on
का
heading
भी
back
हुआ
to
ही
the
नहीं
Collective of Plenty.
What about you, Mulalani? Where are you gonna go?
I'll go help the Children of Echoes. They're the closest, so I can start fighting right away. What about you guys? We could go together. Yeah, that does sound important. Who knows? That would be pretty great. It'll be fine. Here,
Let's part ways here for now. And most importantly, be careful, everyone.
Oh, and some of.
Koichi.
It's alright. Let's hurry up and talk to the Pyro Archon.
हाँ 4 साल से की बैठे देख सकता अरे वो न्यू थिंग ऐड होता है, बाकी सब कुछ सेम रहता है, वो थोड़ा थोड़ा न्यू चीज ऐड होते रहते हैं, ये सब सेम ही होता है। ये क्या बोलता है, ये जो वेपन से ये बस न्यू ऐड हो, उससे ये वेपन डेथ मैच सब जब से गेम तब से है भाई। ये तो बहुत पुराना है, ये भी पुराना, बहुत पुराना चीज है भाई, ये चेंज नहीं होता भाई, पता है एलिक्सर ऐड किया।
Oh, it's you two. As you can see, things are not looking good right now. People across Natlin are in danger. Look, I'm very interested in your recent adventures, but this is not a good time. So we'll have to keep our conversation short.
That's all right. We're also in a hurry. We're gonna go help the children.
What? So he thinks my plan is too risky. He thinks I'm being stubborn. I shouldn't underestimate the Fatui's ability to gather intelligence. The Gnosis does have that function, but there's more to the story. I will answer you honestly, but I can use the power of the Gnosis to save Natlan.
एक तरीके से वो चाबी होता
heavy
है,
price.
heavenly
The
principle।
Gnosis would drain all the souls and memories from the Night
एक
Kingdom and weave
Gnosis
them
के
into
लिए
a giant
क्या
net,
कुछ हो
which would
जाता है
surround
एक
the ley
nation,
lines and protect them against
बस एक
abyssal corrosion.
Gnosis, उस एक
You can
मतलब
use
चेस
souls
का
to
चेस
weave a
बोर्ड
net?
का वो चीज देखने जैसा।
Does that mean?
Yes. It means sacrificing those souls in the process. Souls are just another form of life. The cruelty of this method is self-evident. The Night Kingdom not only houses the souls of the dead, but also our memories and legends. Using the Gnosis means converting all three into material for the net, erasing our history and culture. Even then, the net can still become corroded. If we cannot find a way to repair the damaged ley lines before that happens, then all those sacrifices are for nothing. Given the enormity of the price, it's a solution I refuse to consider right now. I want us to win, but I also care about how we win, and what that means for us in the end. Now it's true, both plans come at a risk, but after weighing our options, this is our best bet. Natlan is unique among the nations of Teyvat. Given the ever-looming threat of the Abyss, the Pyro-Archons had to account for the worst-case scenario. Having a contingency plan is our duty, not just to the people of Natlan, but to all who live on this continent. Still, this has always been a well-kept secret. I'm very curious how the captain learned this information.
हर एक आर्कॉन सेलेस्टिया को चैलेंज किया था, ठीक है, वो भी इनडायरेक्टली। So Celestia भी like मार चुदा है भाई, डायरेक्ट जाऊंगा, मार चुदा है कौन है भाई, डायरेक्ट भाई, तुम लोग साथ जाते तो नहीं भाई, मैं अपने मैं जाऊंगा भाई बदला लेने भाई।
So he can answer that question for us.
Celestia भाई स्ट्रेट फॉरवर्ड है भाई, उसको घंटा फर्क नहीं पड़ता, कौन है भाई, who is this man? ओ भाई वो चीज भाई सही है भाई।
You must have doubted me, even if just for a second.
गेम के स्पॉइलर मैंने वीडियो में पहले ही बोल दिया था, तेरे इनसे 60 के मार रही है, अरे इट्स नोबर।
Just as expected. I appreciate your sincerity.
हाँ मारेगी ना, उसमें अटैक इंक्रीज, अरे अटैक इंक्रीज होगा ना फॉर
anxiety or simple curiosity, but know this. No matter what, our goal remains the same. We both want to save the people of this land. So now that you have your answer, do you still doubt?
You scared Paimon. You've really got a lot of guts, traveler.
That's a good thing.
काज़ो तो हो ही
feel
रहेगा
free
ना,
to
यो
call me
वीवा
Luca.
कैसे वेलकम
It's what all
स्ट्रीम।
my friends call me, and I like it that way. As for the captain, the intelligence officers we assigned to the Fatui should be back soon. We'll get
बस
our
एक
answer
टीम
then.
में 3 कैरेक्टर लिखे जा, फुरीना, काजुआ, सिलोलिन और एक डीपीएस माच होते हैं।
Not just yet, don't worry.
क्या मारेगा सोच रहा है?
You're going to fight in person? Didn't you give up your power?
That's true. I'm far less powerful than a god in my current state. But don't forget, I was an experienced and powerful warrior before I ever became the Pyro Arc. No matter how you look at it, my duty is on the front lines. I just think there's strength in numbers.
सिलार पुल
If
किया
the
नहीं
people feel
आधा सेव
emboldened,
कर रहा
that's just a
फ्रीना का
bonus. Anyway, even if we
यार
respond to
एक
these
तो
threats
दो
in time,
एलिमेंट्स को
it's not a
लोग
permanent
करती
solution
है
in the
पर
long run.
काजल सिर्फ एक ही
I've considered
लगाता है
moving my
ओह
people to other nations, but given their I've told the
होता है
chiefs of each tribe to strengthen their defenses and advise
क्या
people
पता
against leaving
क्रायो
their
रीजन में
settlements.
कोई और कैरेक्टर आ गया
Now
जो
I just
बोलेगा 4-5
need to find the right
एलिमेंट को
time to
रिस्क कर
disclose the
देगा
true nature of the crisis to the people of Natlan.
Paimon's a little worried about how people will react. Alright, we should head out. Maybe we can join up with Moani. She can't be too far.
No need to worry about me.
मैं साला ब्लूअर पर जानता है जानता है देख मैं चाहता था ना ये स्टेडियम थोड़ा और बड़ा होता ये मैच इतना छोटा है भाई ये बहुत छोटा है साला मैं सोचा कितना बड़ा होगा स्टेडियम एक गाफार होगा भाई ये तो इतना छोटा स्टेडियम भाई क्या है इसके अंदर तो घुसेंगे भी नहीं अच्छे से भाई मुझे लगा फाउंटेन ज्यादा बड़ा है भाई एक मिनट रुको मैं एवरेज क्रिकेट भी लाइक छोटी सी बच्ची हो गया निका सिर्फ 4 कैरेक्टर होता है पार्टी में तू तो 5 बोल रहा है हैं कहाँ 5 बोला मैंने तो बोला फुरीना काजुआ और सिलोलिन और एक डीपीएस ओके भाई डिफेंस वाली पांच कौन तो सुन लिया भाई हाँ विजिबल डिफेंस रॉयल अभी गेंच पैक वायरस चैनल पे पोस्ट देख सिंचन न्यूपिलेट या फिर इनका कपड़ा चुरा कर पहन लिया आराम करो तो पता है बकचोदी करती है भाई मेरा टीम में काजल से फॉरेनर दिया है एक मिनट सर्च करने दो क्या बकचोदी की है भाई अबे छोड़ इसका वो बेकार वाले आउटफिट साला तो भाई यूज भी नहीं करता भाई निकाल लिया अरे 57 सजी ब्रो कांग्रेचुलेशन भाई मेरा भी किनीज ओके चेक करता ना ओवरऑल रेशियो 24 है या एनर्जी चीज तुमको मिल नहीं रखना है एक्चुअली अच्छी डीजे बजाती है नॉट गोना लाई ऐसे वहाँ पर ऑलमोस्ट 200% सही है यार अरे बाप रे 3.577 का डिफेंस भाई पहले बात भाई डिफेंस दे दो भाई क्या बकचोदी हुई है यार इसकी तो एक मैट खरीदना पड़ेगा हाँ स्पैम करते जाओ बॉयज बैन पे लो तो 577 को तो भाई इसको बैन पे देंगे भाई एक और बार स्पैम किया तो यो मोरेक्स भाई कैसे हो? वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम, हाउ आर यू? बेल द मैच एक बार में दिख जाता है, उतना भी अंधेर नहीं है सर जी। हाँ चेंज किया भाई, मेरे को किनीज का गॉड बनाने का टिप्स है। अरे रुक जा भाई। 467538 मैं तुमको बता देता हूँ, तुम यदि स्पैम करते हो सिलोलियन सीट तो देखो ब्रोकन आप पता भाई, मैं ही लिख डालता, मेरे को नहीं पता। तुम देखो टाइप 7 शरी ब्रो, मैं तुमको बता देता हूँ, तुमको स्पैम करने में मजा आता है, अच्छी बात है, मैं मानता हूँ तुमको स्पैम करने में मजा आया, बट द थिंग जानते उस स्पैम से तुमको पता है कितना कुछ इफेक्ट होगा, तुमको नहीं पता। कभी यूट्यूब पर कम्युनिटी गाइडलाइंस पढ़ लेना कि स्पैम करने से होता क्या है। कि जो गॉड ली ना 8 से कर देखे रखे हो, मैं तुम्हारा मेनली आर्टिफैक्ट बता देता हूँ। अब देखो इस आर्टिफैक्ट का पढ़ो, 1 night shot points while on the on field creature increase by 40%। ओके तुमने इसका तो रेशियो रखा है 189, मतलब और सीडी बढ़ा दो, तुम्हारा 40 है सीडी रख दो तो 80 हो जाएगा, और 90 लेवल कर दो, बढ़ जाएगा तुम्हारा गॉडली लेवल बिल्ड हो जाएगा। मतलब मोरेक्स व्हाट्सअप वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम। और वीवाई जो आपको चेक करता हूँ, ये वाला करो अच्छा रहेगा। वैसे गिनीज तो अच्छा ही बिल्ड है यार, आप उतना आप क्या ही बोलो तुमको के चेंजेस करने को, बस सीडी बढ़ा दो। सिलोने बैनर पर चैनल हाथ पीछे के मिलने के बाद मिला, ओहो लेट्स गो। गुड है यार, उसका पीसेस गुड है। अब वो चेंज बस लेवल अप करो उनको, जानते हो, लेवल अप कर दो बस। 8517920066 इनको क्या चेक करना? अच्छा इनको सिलोलिन भाई आते, अरे चेक तो किया मैंने, ये वाला मस्त है। ये बहुत देर तक आइडल एनिमेशन करता है। लॉग इन गेंशिन इम्पैक्ट, वो तो है, बात तो सही है।
Quick, over here, to safety.
कचीना बोलेगी।
Kachina, how many people do you have left?
They all made it out. They all have made it out. कचीना का वॉइस बोल रहा, it's Champion Paimon, they are here.
What's the situation?
मेरे को उसका बोलना पड़ेगा क्योंकि उसको कुछ नहीं कर सकता, उसको
There's a
नहीं
trapped
है।
caravan that needs our help. We need to rescue them as soon as possible.
We'll go together.
सिलोरेन क्या कर दे, सिलोरेन म्यूजिक डेमो, bro using Noel. हाँ, I am coming too. ओए रुक जा रे, क्या करो, मेरे को कुछ बोलना पड़ेगा। कचीना का वॉइस नहीं है, कचीना किरीट का दोनों का वॉइस नहीं है।
Take it easy.
उनका स्ट्राइक पड़ा हुआ है, कासा रुक जा, पहले करता हूँ।
Stay safe. We've got this.
अच्छा
Letting brave names echo.
Right here. Get back. Ha! Spring forth. Let's ride.
All right.
रूस कैसे करो?
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Carving way.
अरे मर गया। भाई थंबनेल में
really
शायद
thought I
कुछ
was done
ज्यादा
for.
ही बड़ा है सिलोलिन का अच्छी बात है
I
और
can't
बड़ा कर
thank you
दूंगा
enough.
Don't worry about it. We're just glad you're okay. Let's see. Your goods look fine too. Guess the Abyss isn't after Mora.
That should be the last abyssal pylon near the Children of Echoes.
Phew, that was scary, but we did it.
By the way, where's Seat Lolly?
The Masters of the Night Wind also got attacked, so she went back to help.
Yeah, that makes sense. The attacks are... Alright, this isn't a good place to talk.
Hey bro, just now wake up, I gave the food I have and it is something yesterday I forgot to, forgot to tell my grandmother, elder sister, husband, date in my family or knew of this game or not. Yeah, it just came. Not to talk. Oh, that's very sad. But yeah, brother man, what's up? Welcome to stream now, come on, bro. खास और आइडिया है मेरे को भूख लगा है ना इसके बाद मैं किसी का रिटर्न नहीं कर रहा भाई मेरे को भूख लगा खाने दो बे ओके न्यू चैनल भी बना लिया क्या करना है खास और आइडिया सपोज मूनलाइन वुफ आए That was SSD. So what super welcome the stream doesn't. Oh, by the way, Gojo, SSD ले लिया. Now what is the new update? Just only archon which just arrived. Oh, it's Gojo. Papa finally purchased the SSD and this is the SSD. मतलब you know that दोनों का अलग-अलग रखा है ना partition करके. SSD purchased. ये रहा था WLC SN771 TB यार उसको दिखा रहा हूँ ना साला इतने इस SSD का अलग ही स्पीड है भैंस अपन ट्राई पैचेस ये माइनर चेंजेस हैं बैनर ये सिलोलिन and COD अरे after review then I will show you okay overall lesson energy for bro actually it's a good यार just चल SSD मिल गया मेरा अकाउंट रिव्यू कर मैं खाना खा रहा हूँ अभी मैं खाना खाने के बाद करूँगा अभी नहीं करूँगा भाई ये करने के बाद करता हूँ और रेशियो 56 161 270 परफेक्ट है थोड़ा सा अटैक बढ़ा सकते थे बट परफेक्ट है शोगन मैं तुम्हें फ्लेक्स दिखाऊं I don't use Iron Shogun. Obviously, you know, guys, you have C2 and one more thing, Ingal filling. But there is another fucking Ingal filling. I don't know why, but yeah, there is a two Ingal filling on my accounts. Never mind. Never mind. I actually got that in the 10 pool on you know the 10 pool. I got why you a cat doing meow meow on the fucking stream meow? ये बिली ना इसकी माँ का भरोसा फ्लेक्स करने का छोड़ो भाई मैं नहीं कर रहा फ्लेक्स मैं गरीब हूँ भाई मैं फ्लेक्स नहीं करता भाई
Looks like a few people were hurt after all. Oh,
मैं यूज भी नहीं कर रहा तो उसको बोल रहे थे meanwhile मेरा जाएंगे इसमें no one के मैं मास्टर है कोई ना जितना कैम ना कोई ना कम ले सर
Before long, Kachina brought over a whole group of warriors, and just like that, we destroyed several pylons as a team.
सबटाइटल पढ़ लो मैं खाना खा रहा हूँ बेंच
You mean the situation in the Night Kingdom, right? Yeah, I feel the same way. We've managed to keep it a secret all this time, but more and more people are realizing something's wrong. It's impossible not to feel anxious when things are getting worse by the second, and all we can do is wait.
That just means we need to buy the Pyro Archon more time. Keep pushing, everyone. Every battle is worth something.
You really are an eternal optimist, Mualani. You always find a way to cheer people up.
Why, thank you. I guess it's one of my better qualities.
What the hell?
So, specifics aside, the Pyro Archon confirmed the Gnosis can resolve the crisis, but it comes at a huge price.
And somehow the captain finds out about it, goes to fight the Pyro Archon, and calls her out for having a solution but refusing to use it. Honestly, if he has the same information as us, I can't really blame him.
कचीना बोलता ही नहीं है हैदराबाद
We
अच्छा
talked to Moika before we left the stadium. According to her, the cost of the captain's plan is too high. And, well, it makes sense. If that was truly the better choice, she would have picked it.
Yeah, I trust the Pyro Archon. When I was upset about Kachina's disappearance, she was really sincere and patient with me. Plus, she burned down all those precious mementos for Kachina. She's already proven how much she values even a single person's life. When it comes to Natlan's survival, there's no way she would hold back.
I agree. Maybe the captain weighed the costs and came to his own conclusion, but I'm sure we have different priorities. Life is important, but so are history and memory.
As the Archon, she can't tell us everything, but it seems like she wasn't holding anything back this time.
The next question is, if the captain found a new way to save Natlan, how come the Pyro Archon has never
आ रहा है
heard
ना
of it?
हाँ 5.3 में 5.4 में आ रहा है
This is all super confusing.
We still don't have enough information. Once we figure out what the Fatui are doing, we'll have our answer.
Let's head back then. Moika said her intelligence officer should return soon. With how many Fatui there are, someone's bound to give something away.
Sounds good. I have a few theories of my own. With a bit more information, we just might get to the bottom of the whole thing.
Okay, Ramkumar bro, bye bye man.
I was just about to ask. Count me in. And if I was just a bit faster, we could have prevented a few people from getting hurt. People who could help us in the next battle. It's all a chain reaction.
यार कसीदा का voice नहीं है बेंच
Register? Nah. I'll just follow you around. You know, go where you go, do what you do.
और बता विजय जिंदगी में क्या कर
You got it.
सुनाना का
I
तूने
just
बहुत
don't
ज्यादा
want to make
मुट्ठी
the
मार
trip
ली
back.
जिंदगी
It's
में
so far.
Alright. See you all later. Let's get together and celebrate once this is over.
Oh, you betcha!
Okay. भाई जरा प्रीमोस क्लेम कर तो मेरा पीसी रिसेट किया है कोड दियो जरा अरे रुक जा भाई
Moika! Oh, Chatsuka and Koichi are here! Wait, are you okay, Koichi?
I'm fine. No need to worry.
They ran into the Fatui while out on a mission and decided to follow them.
The Fatui?
Calm down and let me explain. Here's what happened.
तो फिर मैं फिर तेरे को क्यों मांगता? एचडी खरीदा है, विंडोज उसके अंदर डाला है, तो न्यू विंडोज आया है.
Watch out. It's the Fatui.
Were they attacked by the Abyss? No, wait. It looks like they're protecting a group of travelers. Over there. Do you see?
You're right. That's a traveling group from Natlan.
तेरे को
Could they be
बताओ,
training for something? Let's keep
इस पूरे
observing
स्टोरी
for
में
now.
अंतर हुआ क्या जानता है?
We're glad you're okay. Given the appearance of Abyss
This is the
monsters all
first
over
time
Natlan, you should cancel your journey and seek
फतुई
shelter
हम
in the
लोग के
stadium
साइड
for
में
one of
है.
the tribes.
अब्बिस के
Thank you
खिलाफ
so
है.
much.
अब्बिस
wish
को
there was
रोकने के
something
लिए
we could
फतुई
give
हेल्प करने आएंगे. बिकॉज अब्बिस को रोकना है
We
नैटलैंड को
don't
कब्जा
expect
करने से.
anything in return. We were out on a mission
और
and saw you being
उसका
attacked.
कीमत
It was
जो
our
कॉस्टली
decision to
कीमत
help.
बोल रहा है, ये वो नोटिस
If you
ठीक से ही
truly
कर
wish to
देगा.
repay the favor,
पर
you
उसके
can
लिए
keep
एक
this a
कॉस्टली
secret.
कीमत है कि पायरो
If anyone
आर्कॉन को
asks, just
सैक्रिफाइस
say
करना
you were
होगा
saved
खुद को.
by warriors from Natlan.
अब बोलो कि सैक्रिफाइस हो जाएगा तो पायर नेशन कौन चलाएगा?
okay.
वो वर्जन
We can
5.3
do
में
that.
लास्ट में आएगा. बिकॉज सेबलेंस जिंदा करेगा.
We're not asking you to
द
cover
पायर
up
ड्रैगन
our
उसको वापस
activities.
लाएगा.
We haven't done anything illegal. Our captain simply wishes to remain undisturbed. Nonetheless, the decision remains yours. If we wanted to keep you quiet, we would have employed a harsher method.
बिकॉज ये हमेशा याद रखना,
Got it.
पायरो
Wait,
आर्कॉन है,
now.
पायरो ड्रैगन भी होगा. जैसे
Did you
हाइड्रो
hear that?
आर्कॉन था, हाइड्रो
You
ड्रैगन
mentioned
भी
a
था.
captain.
हाइड्रो ड्रैगन,
Isn't that
हाइड्रो
who the
आर्कॉन
Pyro
फर्स्ट
Archon is
था.
looking for?
तो वही
Exactly.
बात है. पायरो ड्रैगन जब
could be onto
माबुए
something
का है
big.
तो पायरो ड्रैगन
Still,
सेबलेंस है.
There was no trade. They were just helping people in need. I didn't sense an ulterior motive. I didn't believe the captain when he said he wanted to save Natlan. But based on what we just saw, it's possible he was telling the truth.
Maybe we've been wrong about the Fatui this whole time.
It's too early to say. Let's follow them and see what's really going on.
मेरे को पूरा स्टोरी समझ आ चुका है क्या होने वाला है.
So this is where they were headed. Looks tricky. It's heavily guarded on all sides.
Koichi, wait for me here. I'll go in and check it out.
Oh, no you don't. How are you planning to get through all the guards?
Look, I can use this terrain to my advantage. With our tribe's special way of getting around, I doubt they'll see me coming.
We still can't see anything on the inside. What if you can't find cover? You won't have anyone to watch your back if you go in alone.
The more heavily guarded the location, the more valuable the secrets. Even if the captain isn't here, we can still figure out what the Fatui are planning. That intel is worth the risk.
Fine. You're not gonna listen to me anyway, so let me come with you.
That's even more risky. You've been running around saving people for days. You're already at your limit. I'm confident I can protect myself. I'm not sure you can say the same. At least right now.
I can.
You really believe that?
Fine, don't believe me. But you can't honestly tell me infiltrating a heavily guarded Fatui hideout all on your own sounds more reasonable. You know, growing up, even if I insisted on doing something, it never gave you any trouble. I'm not sure you can say the same.
All right. If we start arguing, this will never end. We can't let this opportunity go to waste.
Guess that means I win. Don't worry, you're not the only capable young person from our tribe. I can handle this.
All right. Same plan as usual. We split up, communicate with hand signals, make sure our blind spots are covered, and support each other once we strike. Got your ropes?
Yeah, let's go.
क्या देखो किसी तो तूने राइडिंग को भूल गया
The Fatui have eyes all over this place. I should wait for Koichi's signal.
डीपीएस नहीं था मेरा वो डीपीएस भी नहीं है सब डीपीएस है T2 में डीपीएस बनती है रुक जा मैं मुंह धो के आया
Now. Missed my chance. I'll wait for the next one. Now. Missed my chance. I'll wait for the next one. Now.
क्या बोल रहा है
Missed my chance. I'll wait for the next one.
लाख क्यों रहा है सो जा मोड़ खा रहे भाई
Now.
नहीं मोड़ खा रहा हूँ
Not sure how many chances I'm gonna get. I need to act.
मैंने कि तो चौका खाते खाते मर गया वो तो डार्क चौको मुझे लॉरिंग का रिटर्न कब आएगा वापस से पता है अबे तभी तो आया है अभी मूल कर लेना भाई 5 घंटे हुए उस कैरेक्टर को आते हुए भैंस
It's guarded by the Fatui. Koichi should have line of sight.
that belongs to everyone first. Now, it's legally yours now.
That's
Gana
it.
kusa
Now's my
खेल ले
chance.
हाँ चुपचाप मुड़ वाला है हाँ लो लगा दो मैं आई आओ तो मेरे घर के सामने से चल जाता है उदाहरण के तो मुड़काते कदम मरेगा
It's no use staying in one place. I should keep moving. Looks like Chaska is helping me by keeping an eye on the Fatui movements. I'll wait for her signal.
Alright. ओ भाई मुट्ठा ले भाई अरे मुट्ठा ले सारे छत्ती कितिया की मारे देंगे दे
Time to move.
वेंचर ने राउटर है और लगता है कि वेंचर ने राउटर है लगता है कि जगह पूरा गए हूँ वही ना कौन सुन रहा भाई मैं नहीं सुन रहा
Probably can't make it over in one go. I'll wait for my... Now's my chance.
I mean... नहीं है अच्छा हम मट्ठल तो है
I made it! That'll show my sister. Let's see.
सुना रहा है कि तुम मुट्ठल होते होते
The
मर
Fatui's
गया
occupying all the best locations. If we could just get past them somehow. Wait, I've got it.
मुट्ठी मारने जा रहा है वापस.
Huh? What's that noise? Did something explode? Oh! What the heck is that? What do you think you're doing? I could ask you the same thing!
Good, they're arguing. Looks like they just needed an excuse. They've probably had enough of this job already. The people on the hill over there left to help their comrades. This is our chance. Come get me, Chaska.
That's Koichi's signal. Smart. Give me your hand, quick.
Come in.
Yo, I'm striker जिंदा है.
I checked, and this way is completely clear. Well, I was pretty helpful, right? You know, everyone usually jumps at the chance to work with me. Not my own sister, though. No, she avoids me like her life depends on it.
I was wrong, Koichi. You've done well.
Wait, you're just gonna admit it? Now I look like the mean one.
Let's focus on the task at hand. We're in the heart of enemy territory. The more time we waste, the more dangerous this becomes.
All right. If you're not gonna take the bait, then I'll drop it. Looks like the Fatui are here to dig something up. I'm surprised they mobilized this many people. I doubt it's because they're interested in our culture and history.
It seems like they're looking for a dragon relic called the Source Mechanism. The device is ancient. Barely any information survives to this day. And even people from Natland don't know how to use it. Why would this be the Fatui's target?
Not bad.
Huh?
Looks took us long enough. Come on, let's get this thing back.
Back? Back where? Should we keep following?
You really want to keep going?
Of course. We make a good...
What was that sound?
Uh-oh. We've been spotted.
Falling rock incoming! Watch out for your gadget!
What? You'll regret that!
Once we got them off our tail, we went back to observe some more. They'd collected several identical... It looked like they were waiting, though.
So, Koichi got injured.
She pushed herself too hard and collapsed on the way back to the stadium.
Well, I didn't cause you any trouble while we were fighting, right? So my perfect record remains.
You've done very well. I could make a comment on knowing your limits, but it's not my place.
I know. I'm already reflecting on my actions.
So, our current intel suggests the Fatui is after the source mechanism. The device is a complete mystery, even to us. What does the captain want with it?
But it's safe to assume the device could serve a similar purpose to the Gnosis. Shilonen, I need you to gather every scholar in Natland familiar with the secret source.
I'll get right on it.
Thank you both for your hard work. Koichi, it's time. I prepared a small gift of my own as a token.
My patience.
You don't need to give us anything, Archon. We were just doing...
Well, if...
I accept.
पता नहीं. अब chapter 3 चल रहा है.
There's some for the rest of you
8 बजे
as
सुबह
well.
के.
They're one of my favorite. I'll start investigating the source mechanism.
11 बज रहा है. सुबह के 8 बजे से चल रहा है ये चीज. खत्म ही नहीं हुआ. यार पहले खत्म करने देना. आय आराम करके पी लो। अबे यार बड़ा नींद आ रहा है। रुक जा, खड़ा करता हूँ फिर जाता हूँ। भाई मेरा लक में भरोसा मत कर भाई। एक बंदे का जीत पाया, एक बंदे का हड़वाया। पहले बोला मेरा मैंने उड़ते एक खबर आई कि आपने तो का हरा दिया। हाँ बट पूरा तो खबर तो सुन, बंदे ने लगातार 650 ड्रॉ में जीते थे, 6 नहीं 5। तो बंदा हारेगा नहीं तो जीतेगा कौन? क्या सोच रहा है बंदा? लगातार 6 मतलब 5 बार 50 ड्रॉ जीता था, 5 बार। पर बंदे का भी ऑलमोस्ट गारंटेड निकल जाएगा। ये मेरा मेरा स्ट्रीम के जब स्ट्रीम एंड होगा तब उस चैट को रिप्लाई करके देख लियो। चैट रिप्लाई मेरा ऑन रहता है। अपन से यार हाँ वो ट्रू है। मेरे से यदि उठाया है तो ट्रू है भाई, बाकी का पता नहीं। चल सोते हैं फुल। अरे बहन है तो सो भाई, नींद में ही हूँ भाई। मैंने पंखा बंद कर दिया। ओके मैंने पंखा बंद कर दिया उसी कारण से। बहन तो नींद आ रही थी। यार आर्कन को इसमें सलाइन पे मारना ठीक है।
Time to go.
भाई पता नहीं उस गाने में ऐसा कौन सी पावर है भाई, निकल जाती है बहनचोद।
Time to go.
The lay souvenir avicule. Avicule के प्रकार the meaning, the memory of twilights. ये एक ऐसा म्यूजिक है बहनचोद मेरा सबसे फेवरेट है। इससे फेवरेट कुछ म्यूजिक अभी तक तो मेरे को अच्छा नहीं लगता। I don't know why but yeah. ओके मैं म्यूजिक चला लेता भाई से मार चुदा भाई। मिलेगा वॉइस? अरे सिलेक्ट कर लेता हूँ। मिलेगा? What the fuck? हाँ भाई स्किल इशू भाई, रुक जा भाई 1 मिनट। रुक पर देख ये एक और आया है डेलीज हो गया
Time to go.
कंडेंस से नहीं बना डेलीज कैसे होगा
Yeah.
दो में तो कर लिया भाई आज नहीं करा
Add Astra. Thank you for
Time to go. Follow the wind.
मारा बेंचो निकलेगा निकलेगा भाई क्लिप करने की जरूरत नहीं है मिली बट वो उसकी पहली वाली वर्जन मिली नेवर माइंड दो फूल है ऐसा बंदों का देहा निकाला है या जीन निकाला है या वो निकाला हुआ है लास्ट क्या मिला था तेरे को लग गए तेरे फायदा हरा खासा मिला था भाई अब तेरा क्या इंटरेस्ट लॉरी देहा कॉन्स्टलेशन या मदरबोर्ड कॉन्स्टलेशन का जिप्पर आता किधर एमशाय का विलक मैं तो टूट गया मैं जा रहा सोने भाई अरे यार वैसा सीखो सिर्फ फास्ट में बोल नहीं करता देख एमस्ट्राइकर एक बात बोलूं मेरे जैसा बन एक कैरेक्टर को वही फोकस कर भाई फुल करने में मैं सोने जाता वही बेटर होगा सोना है कि बेटर होगा मैं बता रहा हूँ एक में फोकस कर मैं 100-200 पुल लेके जा अच्छा तो भाई C6 ही निकाल दे भाई काम ही खत्म अरे बैंचोद सोने जा
for you two?
I'm taking Koichi home. With our...
Hey, it's not like I'm some kind...
That's what you always say. Everything's no big deal until you collapse. What if the Abyss attacks again? You're saying if I let you rest in a hotel, you're not gonna rush out the minute you hear the alarm?
I won't. Triple promise I won't. Fine. On the off chance something like that were to happen, But I'm a doctor. I have a duty to help people in need, no matter how hard or tiring the work gets.
50-50 हार गया हाँ वो हार गया मैं तो पूल ही नहीं किया भाई
मैं तो भाई वो वेपन निकाला उसकी स्वॉर्ड नहीं है जो क्रिट डैमेज की वो निकाल रहा था मैं दूंगा आया तो कुहार
अब वो डिफेंस वाली है
I guess you're right.
This reminds Paimon of when we first met. Except you
अरे
were the
आया
one
तो को
trying to
डिफेंस
stop
है क्या
Trust
करोगे
from
भाई
doing
वो
something
डिफेंस
dangerous.
वाली
I'd do the same for anyone trying to put their life in danger. As a doctor, I
अरे
don't
पहली
want
बात
people
है
to
कि
get
क्रिट
hurt because of a
डैमेज
rash
वो देखो
decision.
वो जो स्वाड है ना
see
चियोरी
things from
की
my
उसका
perspective.
सबसेट में
You
डिफेंस
clearly
है
want to protect your patients. So can't you understand why your own sister would feel the same way about you?
The two of you are the
उस
same.
सच लाइट ऑफ द फॉलोइंग सेक्शन दे दो यदि वो वाला है तो
I disagree. I
ओके
understand
I
the
like
risks
them
and costs of my decisions.
Who wants to be like her? Overconfident, always
That's what
making
happened.
excuses when things go wrong.
That's just...
हाँ क्यों
You
नहीं
think I don't have proof?
अरे बंदी को भिजवा दो
Okay, don't get into
कोई
another
बंदी
fight.
को
Just pretend Paimon.
Don't worry, Paimon. You didn't do anything wrong. Arguing is just how we communicate.
चियोरी के पुल करना वार थी
Neither of
तेरी
us
तेरे
really
पास
takes it to heart.
कैरेक्टर से
Plus, I guess we are similar in some ways. Maybe I rush into things without thinking, but I learned that from her.
देखो
We're
भाई आपको
family.
की कैरेक्टर
I
फेवरेट है
can't
बाकी
help it
क्या
if my
भाई
older sister is a bad influence.
Okay, you don't have to put it that way.
So you're all good now?
क्या पता कहाँ दे रहा है किससे गाफ में दे रहा है
Neither of us are really the type to back down.
उसको बिल्ड
So we'll
करना
always have
होगा
our differences. But still, we get along in our own way.
चल वो सब
I
डीपीएस
know you'll wake up one
I
Be my
guess.
guest. Come on. See you later, traveler and
अरे
Paimon.
उसका
I'll be back
उसका
once
जब तक
everything's
म्यूजिक
settled at
चलेगा
home.
तब तक वो बफ देगा
There's no rush. At least grab a nice meal with your family.
Bye, you two. Take
भाई टीएम मार देना सोया ही हुआ अकाउंट में
Those two will probably make up for it
ठीक
at
है
some point, right?
पूरा हो जाएगा ये कोई
We've learned a lot. Let's go.
हाँ भाई सीताली इतनी गुस्सी वाली कैरेक्टर है ना दिमाग खराब हो गया मैंने
Sorry for popping up out of
ये
nowhere.
जब भी आता तब भी
again.
मेरा नींद उड़ जाता है साला
Why do you look so awkward?
Okay, I won't beat around the bush. Oh, and I'm sorry for interrupting your rest. I'll treat you to some charcoal grilled steak to make up for it.
Awesome! Just give us your orders.
अरे
Hey, friends don't order each other around.
जानता है
I'm just here to
फोनिक्स
share some news.
सीताली को क्या कहती है
Remember what we talked about before parting ways?
ग्रैनी
Oh yeah. You mentioned how Paimon and the Traveler discussed
ये
it after you left, and
अरे
we think
दादी जी है नहीं इसको बोलता वैसे अब पता नहीं क्यों
I agree with your hypothesis. Auroron came back. He helped the Masters of the Nightwind
बस
defend
दादी
our
जी
home.
है नहीं यंग है
He came back?
I told him to give up whatever he's doing, but he refused. He said they're just one step away from success, so there's no way he can back out now. Apparently, he came back to fulfill his duty to our tribe. When he left, he said it was because he still has a duty to Natlan as a whole.
I'm not surprised you let him go at all.
I had to prioritize my tribe. Besides, the situation was intense. I couldn't focus on outside and inside threats
Huh.
at the same time. Plus, he was on guard. He knew I would try to go after him, so he made sure to keep his distance. I kept an eye out for a good opportunity, but it never came. All these years of calling me Granny, and I couldn't do a single thing for him in the end.
Don't say that! Your tribe all raised him together, right? That couldn't have been easy.
You're right. Seeing him come
मतलब
back
अब क्या
reminded me
होगा?
of when he was little. Running around the tribe,
3
dropping
दिन
by
में
random
कंप्लीट मार
houses
दिया
right and left.
6 प्रोजेक्ट.
He's not only a child of the Masters of the Nightwind, but a child of Natlan. It's only natural for a child to want to do something for their family. Besides, Auroron is my apprentice. He might have a few tricks up his sleeve, but I guarantee I know every single one.
Wait, what are you saying?
Look. Remember how I said Auroron's soul is fragmented? This is the talisman I created to keep it stable. And this gem is what makes the talisman work. It just so happens that Auroron is due for a gem replacement. Since I can't get close to him, I put the new gem in a supply bag and asked Aoife to bring it to him. You guys know Aoife, right? No? Well, he's a pretty famous vet around these parts. He's always bringing me all sorts of things, and he happens to be very good friends with Auroron. Aoife doesn't know what's going on, so he agreed, no questions asked. Auroron would find the gem as soon as he opened the bag. He knows how important it is, so I knew he probably suspected that I tampered with it. But here's the catch.
That's amazing. You can do something like that?
Most people can't. But I can. That trick he used to bring you to the Night Kingdom isn't anything special, by the way. My
Yo,
technique
Choco
is
Moon,
much
what's up?
more
Welcome to
subtle.
stream.
He won't
Switcho,
notice
Silani
anything.
pull de. Alright, let's go. 120 pull
Thinks he
में.
can take me
Damn.
on? Like I wasn't the
C2
one who taught him
भाई
everything he
C2 ही
knows.
pull कर ले.
That's amazing, Seat Lolly.
ऐसे C6 भी कर लो.
Once we get to the bottom of this, we can finally track him down. I know he thinks of me as his grandma.
Huh, that's a tough question.
ये ग्रैंड माँ खुद को बोलता है बट भाई वैसा हो भी सकता है. तू सोच इधर आलेचनो लड़की है बट खुद को फादर बोलती है. इधर ये तो फिर क्या बोलता है ये सीताली तो यंग होकर भी खुद को ग्रैंडमा बोल सकते. कौन सी बड़ी बात है.
To be honest,
Weapon lost.
I've
40
always
balls after
doubted my
losing.
ability. But if I stop here, it will haunt me until I'm 500 years old. Yeah.
You're just making it worse, traveler.
I need to look at his memory.
चले को देख के
Even if he resents
बेंचियन
me, refuses to see me,
17
or runs away for good.
कमान करता.
I
जा चला
don't
जा.
care.
You sure you'll be okay?
Did you just say you'll come?
Is that okay? We have a pretty good reason to see it too, don't we?
टैवरेन में दारू वाले.
Right. We need leads on the Fatui.
You... fine.
Don't worry, we're professional adventurers.
Then I
By
place
the way,
my
तुम्हारा
trust in
गेम
your
में किनीश और
professionalism.
कचीना का
All
वॉइस
right.
नहीं आ रहा है. नहीं आ रहा है. इसे
Are
तो
you
मैं
ready?
डब कर रहा हूँ. भाई डब कर रहा हूँ. क्या करूँ भाई.
Look how good you're doing. You'll grow into nice big. And you? Aoife says you're taking up too much.
Hey! How's it going, Auroron?
Good. How are you?
Can't complain.
No, just some idle.
Sounds fascinating. What did they
पता
say?
नहीं क्या बकचोदी
They
हुआ
told me you
है
were coming
Genshin
and
के
that
साथ.
you would take some.
Only if you're offering. By the way, I ran into Aoife yesterday. He told me Chaska's fostering a Saurian at his place. Said the thing trampled over a part of your radish garden. I hope you two didn't get into a huge fight.
No, don't worry. I'll find a way for him to make it up to me.
Okay,
I've already
good
wrapped your
night.
share of the produce. Here you go.
You really knew I was coming. That's pretty amazing.
Light up the smoke and you can see the path through the shadows. That's what everyone says.
Hey, have you seen that strange group of people that just appeared out of nowhere?
Appeared out of nowhere? I don't think so.
It's the Fatui. Their leader seems like a big deal. He didn't bring many men with him, but they're all elite warriors. It seems like they're looking for someone, but I wouldn't go around asking too many questions. If you run into them, be careful.
इंडिया भी साला गेंशिन खेलते हैं मैच.
You're from the Masters of the Nightwind, are you not? Why do you live here alone?
I enjoy living by myself out in the wild. I guess you're from the Fatui, the one everyone's calling a big deal.
Not an inaccurate description. I'm looking for someone who may be known to you. Lali is her name.
Granny? What does an Outlander want with her? I've heard the name. You have business with her?
There's no point to further questioning if you insist on hiding things from me. I shall seek answers elsewhere.
Oh, he could tell I was lying and now he's leaving? Hey! At least tell me why you're looking for Lali.
It's none of your concern. I have my own means of tracking her down.
Why are the Fatui looking for her? What does she have to do with them? I can't just let them go like this. I have to figure out what they're planning. I've just been studying the ley lines and asking for leads on Granny. I can definitely rule out some sort of invasion.
The situation has seen no true improvement. The Pyro Archon did not fulfill her promise.
My lord!
Ignore him. He is no threat.
He knows I'm following him, but he doesn't seem to care. He's strong, I can tell. But there's something unusual about him.
What is it?
My lord, I feel dizzy.
A ley line disturbance. Certain presences have been forced to wander outside their rightful realm.
That was a spell from the Masters of the Nightwind. How did he know that? Is he sending those escaped souls back into the ley lines? How did he do that so easily? Soulfaring is supposed to be extremely difficult. This could be...
I feel much better. Thank you, my lord.
Think nothing of it. Stay vigilant, and continue to gather information. The Abyss could attack at any moment. If you notice any
Abyss is the main problem.
irregularities, assume drill formation and be prepared to fight. However, there is no reason to over-engage. Information is our first priority.
Yes, sir.
Why are the Fatui fighting against the Abyss? Do they... I've been following him this whole time and still they ignore me? Do they... It seems like his subordinates refer to him as the captain. And now he's headed to the stadium. That's unusual. Oh, what is he gonna do?
You two, with me. Everyone else, wait here as instructed. Send word to the other teams to retreat
अच्छा
immediately
ये
if
वो
this fails.
वाला.
Yes, sir.
He's going inside? But the Pyro Archon is in there. What does he want with her?
Forgive me, my lord. Allow me to check one more time.
Do you truly wish to do this?
The time for idle observation is over. It now falls on me to act. This nation is out of time.
Yes, sir.
He just walked straight into the stadium. What is he gonna do? They're both incredibly strong. How long will they have to fight until Wait, this feeling. Just like the other day near the ley lines, it's faint, like a soul's trying to escape. Is that why he's looking for Granny? If he dies here, then all clues will be lost. I can't let that happen.
As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
No need to force yourself. I've never seen anyone match the Pyro Archon in battle before.
Bye.
I didn't expect you to intervene at such a critical moment.
You know I've been following you. Why didn't you stop me?
When walking in the forest, it is only natural to encounter wild beasts. However, not every beast has the courage to come out and bite.
And yet, one of those very beasts saved your life.
Then speak. What do you want?
I didn't save you because I wanted something. My soul is more perceptive than others. I can sense that the ley lines are extremely weak. I don't know what the Pyro Archon is planning. Can she really save us? The questions you asked her just now, well, I've had very similar doubts. So I felt like I had to help you.
So, you can tell the truth. That was quite a reckless decision to make. I'm not sure you realize that.
There's no turning back for me now. What I did back there is going to get me in a lot of trouble. You attacked the Pyro Archon in broad daylight, and I used my spell to save you. A single glance was likely all it took for her to recognize my tribe. So, we're in the same boat.
You seem to care little for my thoughts on the matter.
It's too late for that. Start from the beginning. Why are you looking for Citlali? Do you know her?
Explain your relation to her first. I know you two are acquainted. It was obvious the moment I mentioned her name.
Citlali is my elder and my teacher. She taught me everything I know. It's my duty to protect her.
If you truly wish to protect her, you should have let me perish at the Pyro Archon's hand. Yet, you chose otherwise. Do I really need to tell you what that means?
I want to do something to change Natlan for the better. Something I can accomplish with my own two hands. You're stranger than anyone I've ever met. But maybe, just maybe, you can show me the way.
Strange? Citlali is said to be the legendary Granny Eastly, Someone capable of communicating with the
Why do you need knowledge on the Night Kingdom?
That is not something you need.
Don't forget, I saved your
Do you not believe the Fatui capable of...
People can lie, but souls cannot. I can tell there's a weight to your soul, a sense of justice.
You may not live among your tribe, but you certainly know their tricks. I apologize for my rash judgment. You are more capable than I imagined. Let's go. We'll see if you have what it takes to join my plan. I see. Interesting approach.
Worth trying, I think.
Rather than weaving a net to protect the ley lines, this method would address the root problem by reconstructing the ley lines themselves.
भाई बाहर आ जा.
Traveler, Paimon.
Paimon's fine, just...
Of course. I'm so mad at him.
अरे भाई.
After everything, he still can't let go of the past. For some reason, he thinks he owes something to the people who cared for him. Stubborn, self-righteous fool. Where's that gonna get him? Now that he's all grown up, he thinks no one can tell him what to do? He thinks he can just run away whenever he wants.
भाई साक्सो एक वो thumbnail बनाया वाला.
Show him. If he tries to run one more time, he's got another thing coming.
Maybe stubbornness runs in the family. Like grandmother, like grandson, as they say.
अरे नॉर्मल सिंपल टेक्स्ट करके कर देना उतना और वो अब चिड़िया फिड़िया वो है एक नॉर्मल एक
Anyway, back.
Yeah, the captain's serious. What does it even mean? Something.
The loom of fate?
Oh,
ऐसा नहीं कर सकता बैकग्राउंड में देखो ऊपर वो देख एक नेट का मैप दे रहा साइड में थोड़ा सा डार्क करके उधर वो कोस्ट लिख दे.
Which means.
Why is he so obsessed with saving Natlan? Oh, we've got to tell Moika about this right away.
Yes, she needs to know about this now.
Okay, chapter 5, act 3 completed, boys. Finally. अब आया फाइनली कंप्लीट हुआ भाई. अब चैप्टर 4 की बारी. लेट्स गो. आज चैप्टर 4 चैप्टर खत्म हुआ आज. मैं नींद में घुस गया. गुड मॉर्निंग. साले ज्यादा सोया नहीं हूँ मैं. 3-4 घंटे सो के भाई बैठ गया भाई. 168. इतना नींद आ रहा है ना भैंस. क्या बात है. सुबह तो कोई मेरा आता भी नहीं. ऑडियंस में पकड़ करके मैं नींद को उड़ा हुआ है. सारे तो कॉलेज में अपने स्कूल में बिजी है. अब मुच्छी मार रहा है भाई. अरे मत बोल तो. सो जा भाई बोल रहा है.
Traveler, Paimon Sitlali. Perfect timing. I've located the captain.
Oh, really? That's great! We also just took a peek at Auroran's memories and discovered something huge! All with his granny's permission, of course. Or
calm down, Paimon. I'll take it from here.
So the captain was searching for the source mechanism to reconstruct the ley lines. If his plan is already in motion, that means he knows exactly how to accomplish his goal. We have to stop him.
is reconstructing the ley lines a bad thing?
Yes. It's not a simple fix. It would mean sacrificing nearly everything contained within the current ley lines, very similar to the price of using a gnosis. If he activates the mechanism, it's all over. We need to mobilize our forces as soon as possible.
But what forces do we have?
Kanich, Shilonen, you two, and myself.
But that's barely any people! Not to mention you lost your power, and they've got the captain on their side! Oh, maybe we really should?
That won't help us with the captain, I'm afraid. In any case, the Masters of the Nightwind are in urgent need of manpower.
All right.
Don't worry about your grandson. We'll figure something out.
I'll leave him to you all then.
All right. Let me grab Shilonen and Kanich, then I'll tell you my idea.
जब पहले आर्कन आता है ना तब अलग ही साउंड बजता है बैकग्राउंड में.
As you all know, Auroron is working with the captain is a formidable opponent, but that shouldn't deter us. In any case, a head-on confrontation isn't their plan hinges entirely on a single element. This will head out together, and the event.
No, you are our leader, and you have to lose your power. You should not be the one face the captain.
I agree with Kanich. The two of us can
Kanich
handle
और क्या बोलता है काकाचीना का डायलॉग मेरे को
Listen
बोलना
to my
पड़ा.
plan first. Kanich, I want you and Ahau to launch an assault from the front and break
Alright.
through the Fatui defenses.
अरे मैं तो बोल रहा है
The
नींद आ रहा है
captain won't
बहुत
be on the
जोर.
front lines. As a seasoned warrior, he'll be stationed in close proximity to the device to ensure its protection.
So you want to us lure him to front?
No. The purpose of the frontal assault is to gather the Fatui forces in one place. Shilonen, I need you to do what your tribe does best, and dig a tunnel from the outskirts of the ruin. Once we get close to the device, we just need to destroy it. Exactly. The Traveler and I will join her as well. No one can create a distraction better than you, Kanich, not even myself. By combining our strengths, we just might manage to break through the captain's defenses.
Understood. Then we should, just promise us you won't do anything reckless. You cannot face the captain straight on unless you have no other choice. You mean everything to us. Losing you would be the worst possible outcome.
Thank you, everyone. You have my word.
Pyro, the rainbow destined to burn. Pyro Archon खुद का नेशन को बचाने के लिए क्या कुछ नहीं कर रहा, बस इस एक नेशन को इस चोटी से कर्ज से उठाने के लिए. मतलब पायरो आर्कॉन चाहता है कि अपना नेशन को बचाए, पर कुछ कर नहीं पा रहा, उसके अंदर पावर नहीं है. Section 9. आराम को मत बोलना भाई.
This is the place. Their tunnel must be behind that gathering of...
Any of the nearby mountains could be a good infiltration point, but...
As agreed, Ajay and I will handle things at the front.
There are only a few Fatui stationed around the perimeter. We should take care of them first so they can't alert anyone.
Hey, don't get too close. Kenny's just handling things over there.
हम लोग पहाड़ को चारों तरफ से घेरेंगे भाई। क्या मैं तेरी गाफ काट दूंगा मैं।
Strike a pose! Time to shine!
Quietly now.
All right, that's done. Let's head to the foot of the mountain.
What do you think, Shilonin? Is this a good spot?
Yeah, looks good. We'll take it from here.
I can see the inside.
Perfect. We'll keep going. The rest of you should head back. Things...
All right. Please, take care.
सुना है ना कि तो मुड़ मारते सो गया था। कौन सा हुआ?
The Fatui wouldn't concentrate all their forces in one place. There's sure to be guards on the inside, so stay sharp.
Oh, nice job smashing those rocks, Monika. You look super cool.
Ah, that was some expert level rock clearing, even by my tribe standards.
That must be the Fatui tunnel over there. We should steer clear and approach from the side.
Leave it all to me. Busted. You're about to get dicey.
Killjoy! We've only just begun. Let the world collide!
You can't run!
Take it easy.
This spell is from the Masters of the Night Wind. It's Auroron's doing. They're
अरे पाए और उनका सामने थोड़ी
These wheels are relics from ancient times. We should try to restore them.
These mechanisms probably control that wheel, right? Let's give them a try.
किसके साथ करेगा भाई? आए जिंदगी में क्या करना है? साफ
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
क्यों करना है साफ?
Gotcha.
दिखा sucks. ये बेंच जिसने बनाना है गाड़ तोड़ दूंगा मैं
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
काट नहीं डीएम करना मत बोलना खत्म हो जाएगा पहले ये पाए तो पजल सोल्व
Take it easy.
बड़ा वाला पार्ट को सामने रखा Aku ana be. अबे तो लुल्ली का पिक्चर चाहिए
This meth.
There they are!
Oh, the captain's here too. Perfect. Looks like they focused their defenses over.
Oh, they're here.
Huh. I thought the Pyro Archon would choose a frontal assault.
It doesn't matter. They're too late anyway.
Stop!
It's too late.
We need to turn it off.
I won't let you do this.
The sound of lament?
What was that sound? It was like a piercing cry!
Now's our chance to turn off the device. Auroran? How did... His movements have gotten a lot faster. Was Auroran always this good in battle?
This ends now.
यो लिलोच क्या हालचाल
Something's wrong.
भाई तो जिंदा है यार का सोने जा रहा है मेरे को बहुत नींद आ रहा है
You are not Auroran. Who are you?
What?
अरे ये थंबनेल बनाया खुद ऑर्गेज्म ले रहा है क्या तू
Commander.
You.
जिंदा है लिलोच
So,
भाई
you still recognize me, Commander? I'm glad. Although... You see? You indulge your sense of honor for just a moment.
अरे ये बंदा थंबनेल भाई
Your chance.
ये बंदा पीछे थंबनेल बना रहा है भाई उसमें भाई ऑर्गेज्म ले रहा है भाई
His voice is
इतने सालों से गायब कहाँ हो गया था वे अभी पुल्ड नहीं फोइना के लिए सेव कर रहा
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. You just need to win. That must be why I've returned. Please finish what you set out to... I didn't expect to see you here, but I have to disagree. Abandoning one's comrades is not the way of a warrior. Why do you care about a doomed man? I know you can see it.
ये कौन
He's
सा वाला
already
किसका
close
साउंड
to
है भूल गया
death.
साला
After all, his soul has been incomplete from the start.
शुराय बोल पसुलालिन और सेफर नहीं रहा
Oh, someone said I'm close to death. Is it because of that noise just now?
भाई तुम्हारे पास सारे कैरेक्टर
Piercing cry
C6
came
है
from underground when I activated the device. What's down there?
C6 R5 वाली लो भाई
Natlan's ley lines must be hiding some kind.
फिर तुम ना सेफ क्यों करना चाहते हो डायरेक्ट पुल मार लो
Auroran, it's you. What'll it be today?
वही ना
Oh.
और नीचे 4
why
star
the
5
long
star
face? Don't tell me you still haven't let that go. I knew it was a bad idea to tell you.
Oi.
I heard everyone wanted me to be the savior.
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist? Even if they do, why would you have to become that person? Hmm?
Auroran, is that you? Oh, here, have a seat. Let Granny cut you some fruit.
We just got a fresh batch.
लगता
Can I
लिलोच
get
ने
you
नशे
anything
कर
else?
लिया भाई
Some
What about those
लिलोच ने
spiced
नशे
rub
कर
mushrooms you made me last time, Granny Kuimi?
लिलोच ने नशे कर लिया भाई
Ah, you liked those, did you? An outlander taught me that recipe, actually. A merchant, to be exact. Never thought about going.
Our Auroron? A merchant?
Well, at least an honest merchant like him wouldn't prey on old-timers like us.
Everyone said a true savior does not. Maybe I don't need to sacrifice myself, but surely if I had succeeded back then, would the world have become a better place? What's the meaning of my existence?
Done spacing out, Auroron? Did you finish your homework?
Yes, Granny, it's just...
Of course not. I'm a special case. Other shamans study their whole lives without reaching a fraction of my abilities.
Because you're a genius, right?
You could say that. Or maybe I've just been alive longer than the rest of them. Anyway, class is canceled tomorrow. Go have fun.
What about my homework then?
Do what you want. What use is it being as strong as me anyway? You've seen how the tribe treats me. They're all afraid. I try to go about my business, and they practically tremble in fear. Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroron. No matter what anyone else has to say.
तेरे दिमाग में तो creativity
Granny
है
didn't say it outright, but I think she was trying to comfort me. Don't force yourself. Don't beat yourself up over the past. That's what she always says.
ये तो thumbnails को मैच कैसे करता है मेरे को तो बड़ा ये जानना है इतना यूनिक कैसे
Hey, you zoning out over here again? There's such a thing as overwatering the radishes, you know.
I was just looking at the aphid.
Something interesting about them?
I noticed some on the ground.
Bummer. Guess that means let.
Aoife, do you think being a vet is fun?
Fun? I'm not sure about that. Do you think planting vegetables is fun?
I have 1 subscriber चाहिए भाई
Fun
800
enough, I guess. I don't have anything else to do.
Exactly.
Why should I?
Well, I guess there is a fun part. Trying to outsmart.
Maybe Aoife was just too nice to tell me the truth. That
Hey!
something above your capabilities will kill you.
Lord Anos
My soul is unstable. I
Anos
only survived because I had people to help keep me in one piece. Part of me has
Anos
always been missing.
Got it.
That's why the other spirit said I was close to death, but
Bueno
Why struggle? It's a miracle you were even born. Just close your eyes and wait.
it was you. The thing that came out of...
Thing? War.
I'm not weak.
And that's exactly why you're
Useless?
savior. Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But does such a person truly exist? Even if they do,
Hello?
why would you
अरे
become that?
सुना तेरे को एक पिक्चर दूंगा तो इस पिक्चर में रॉयल गेमिंग ऑफिशियल डिस्कॉर्ड लिख सकता है वो वाला स्टाइल में जो तूने पहले वो वाला लिख के दिया था
That's just how the world works.
पहले वाला स्टाइल में
Take
उस
it
वाला
from me.
देख ये वाला
The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroron. No
ये
matter
देख
what
ये
anyone
वाला
else has to say.
But I don't want things to end here.
Auroron? It's all right. We'll take
बस तो
things from
थंबनेल
here.
भी बना सकता है मेरे रॉयल गेमिंग डिस्कॉर्ड
Every time they marched into battle, I had to stay behind.
डिस्कॉर्ड गेम में
don't worry. With the Archon on our side, the Abyss doesn't stand a chance.
All the best warriors are fighting on the front lines.
आओ देख उधर वो फुरीना का टीएनओस ऑक्यूपस को ऊपर जो ऊपर वाला गैप होता दे सकता है.
But your end will come sooner than mine, because you've been... Once your soul shatters into pieces and dissipates into the wind, I will take temporary control over this body.
No. No, my end will not come first, and I'm not giving up. I can't die here, no! I won't die here!
Auroron!
That voice.
Control your mind.
उतना भी साक्सुस मत कर देना. पर साक्सुस तो है. अन्य भी लाइक मैं भी आना चाहता हूँ. वो तो पता नहीं पिछले 1-2 साल हो गया है.
Well done. You managed to do the impossible.
What do you mean?
Don't try to talk. Focus on holding yourself together.
I can't believe the captain did that.
Maybe he thinks of Auroron as a comrade. He was helping to rein him in all this time.
I'm fine now.
Damage to the soul is a tricky thing. The pain almost consumed you for a moment, but you managed to hold on to yourself. That's no easy feat.
The worst appears to be over.
I'm sorry for causing so much trouble.
We can talk about that later.
Our plan. It failed, didn't it? I'm sorry.
You saved my life, and now the debt is repaid.
Auroron, I never thought you actually wanted to sacrifice yourself in that ceremony. But you never gave up. Have you come to a conclusion on what it is that you truly want?
I just want an answer. A reason why I exist and why everyone always did so much for me. No one is born a hero, and no one should be treated like one from birth. I had a chance to do something important back then, but I failed.
The answer you seek now lies before you.
You are the inheritor of my name. The hero from the Masters of the Nightwind, who shall fight for this generation. Fascinating. You're not the person that the others thought you were. And yet, you're also not the kind of person that you thought you were. It can take a lifetime to truly discover who we really are. Like you, I never thought I had what it took to be a hero. I was too cunning, too self-absorbed. Now, remember your name. Even if others will see a different meaning, it still symbolizes your nobility and yearning.
My ancient name. BD.
It means devotion. You will give your all, not for the sake of a heroic death, but to do justice by the answer you found for your life. For that answer, you will offer all of your strength and be born anew. Through your devotion, you will having foretold his own death. The omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor, for at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
It's nice to see you again, Sunhudge. With your recognition, we now have the 5th hero of this era.
I am happy
happy to see your plan advance one step further.
इतनी बात देखा ना
Cause irreversible damage.
What is that voice?
Just as I thought. The Lord of the Night has awakened.
Lord of the Night? As in the one who rules over the Night Kingdom?
I preside over a realm of souls. Due to my limited power, sleep is the only way I can extend my existence. When you activated the device, I awoke and could not hold back my cry. It is a sound that agitates souls. Most of you are unaffected because your souls are intact. But with a damaged soul, the effect on your friend was heightened, and his soul almost shattered as a result. And yet, his soul remains in one piece. He managed to overcome this obstacle through sheer strength of will. A truly impressive feat for a human.
So, was that what caused all his strange behavior earlier?
No. An additional soul was affected. It tried to take refuge in the missing part of your friend's soul, but was ultimately expelled. However, this soul does not hail from Natlan or the Night Kingdom. Its origins remain a mystery to me.
Activating the source mechanism was supposed to reconstruct the ley
that's
lines.
it.
Why did it awaken you instead?
Because I was the one who originally constructed Natlan's ley lines, otherwise known as the Night Kingdom.
The ancient battle between the Descender and the dragons destroyed the corner of the world, allowing the Abyss to invade. Natlan's ley lines took the worst of the damage. To aid the people of Natlan, the Lord of the Night used the fragments of the old ley lines to reconstruct a similar network. That's how the Night Kingdom was born. The first Pyro Archon, Shibalanke, strengthened that realm and established the rules that aid our fight against the Abyss. The Ode of Resurrection and the Pilgrimage, both of which are practices that survive to this day.
Oh, right.
The first Pyro Archon, Savalanche.
The power of the heavens.
The ancient dragons tried to use this device to strengthen the ley lines by imbuing them with power. Back then, this method was rather ineffective. They lacked the skills to navigate the intricate structure of the ley lines. And now, the structure of the ley lines it was an incredibly, such as rebuilding the ley lines.
But why would you make that kind of sacrifice?
The people of Natlan worship me and call me their lord. In the ancient past, before we died out, we were also known by a different name. Angels. But adventurers like you are probably more familiar with our devolved form. Seelies.
No wonder there are Seelies around here.
Few angels remain in now. Moika, inheritor of Shibalanke's will, and leader of now. Despite all the obstacles and misunderstandings, I have awoken. And the efforts of the... Say the word. You need only know...
I will not. After reconstructing
the
the
royalist
ley
game
lines, you
in
will
Discord
cease to
link देना
exist.
official I don't
The
think
rules
so
of
लिखने
Natlan
की
are
जरूरत
founded in
है
the Night Kingdom. If you disappear, so do they. Not to mention, all the memories and legends recorded within the old ley lines will disappear along with you. The people of Natlan will face memory loss, mental disorders, and cognitive issues. Just like the consequences of using the Gnosis, that is a price I refuse to accept.
Humanity's survival is worth any price. Once the Abyss runs rampant, all that remains will be a land of corpses and ruin.
And when the new ley lines are invaded again by the Abyss? What then? How are future generations supposed to survive? A land without the Lord of the Night, without the protection of the rules, is doomed from the start.
You presume too much. If you cannot ensure survival in the present, you have no right to think about the future. What will it take for you to realize that? How many hundreds or thousands will have to die?
The situation hasn't gotten that dire yet, has it?
साबुन सो गया क्या? हाँ सो ही गया था थोड़ा थोड़ा.
Why? Because I am a survivor of Conria.
Conria?
That's right. It is an unforgettable pain.
You're right. The pain, the regret, the catastrophe. They all haunt my dreams to this day.
If I could go back, I would reject all false hope. I would do whatever it took to ensure their survival. You have that chance before you...
Because we don't have the right to make that decision. We love this world because it contains everything we hold dear. Everything that has happened here has moved us, shaped us, and turned us into who we are today. Giving up our memories and history would mean rewriting everything. The people of this world would then become fundamentally different beings, their physical bodies the only connection to their former selves.
Even so, given enough time, a new civilization would inevitably flourish. If you believe in humanity, you should trust in their ability to create a new future.
Or, history could repeat itself. The Abyss could invade once more, and it would all be for nothing.
Can I say something? I once carried the hopes of many people, and I was also desperate to save our nation. In the captain's plan, I saw a chance to ensure our survival. But as I was on the brink of death, my wish for life and purpose was rekindled. I've been very fortunate to be well cared for by all the people in my life. I refuse to forget that. My feelings were so strong. They overrode my compulsion. No matter what path lies before us, we still have a destination. If we lose our way now...
That's right. Natlan's heroes gave their lives so we could have this chance against the Abyss. Their sacrifices are our blessings. Not only are their deeds and spirits exceptionally meaningful, they may also well be our path to victory.
Yeah, we're just one hero short.
The power from the device will allow me to remain awake for some time. I stand at the ready should you change your mind. Even if you fail, you need... Humanity is truly remarkable.
You must have a profound connection to this land, but what are you really trying to protect?
Pretty sure he wants to hear what you have to say, Traveler.
Fine. I suppose we can wait. Now that Auroron has inherited the memories of his forebearer, there's only one hero left. Your plan does have the potential to generate the best outcome.
Okay.
In the meantime, you shall have the aid of all the Fatui under my command.
Thank you. Having such a powerful harbinger on my side is a big advantage. I know we may never completely see eye to eye on what it means to protect life, but for now, I'm willing to fight by your side.
Okay, let's go.
Let everyone else know
Finally,
about the plan.
Captain
We'll
and
probably sword each other's
Maui
throats outside.
का भाई हाथ
Yeah,
मिला
you
लिया.
need to explain the situation.
अब दोनों एक साथ लड़ेंगे.
I'll update everyone outside. Let's meet back up at the
भाई
station.
Captain, one of the most powerful Fatih harbingers. Columbus is powerful. अरे?
You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. Ask, and you shall have the knowledge you seek. They do not like being mentioned by name by any living being, be it an ordinary human. The one you wish to know about? I call her the ruler of death. She helped now. It was an expression of love, as well as an act of reparation. She succumbed to self-pity as a result, and no longer cared if others...
Self-pity?
Please don't tell anyone I used that word. I'm just trying to speak plainly to conserve. You come to me with many questions. I'm not familiar with that concept. The device is capable of weaving
फेस
and
कैम कर
creating
ना
what
फेस
even
कैम
I cannot
भाई मैं
create something from
सो
nothing.
रहा हूँ क्या फेस कैम
I can only reconstruct the ley lines by reassembling the yet intact components. If that power were available, you come to me with many questions. And you should be rewarded. Phlogiston is Tevat's primordial form of energy. The heavenly principles used phlogiston as a basis for the creation. Have you heard of the concepts of the light realm and the human realm?
देख क्या मैंने क्या बोला था
That
ये
explanation
कॉन्सेप्ट
might
था
take
ना
too long.
द राइट लेन ह्यूमन रिलम एंड अबेस रिलम थोड़ा 3 टाइप्स के रिलम होते हैं राइट रिलम जो लाइट रिलम है वो रिलम होता है जिनके पास एलिमेंटल पावर्स होते हैं जो लाइक ट्रैवलर हो गया मवई का हो गया ये सब लाइट रिलम से आए हैं जिनके पास एलिमेंटल पावर्स होते हैं जो एलिमेंट यूज कर सकते हैं ह्यूमन रिलम वो होता है जहाँ पर नॉर्मल पीपल मतलब रहते हैं एंड द लास्ट जो डार्क रिलम है तो उसका अबेस रिलम जहाँ पर डार्क एनर्जी रहता है तो 3 टाइप्स के रिलम्स इन तेवत के अंदर अभी करंटली है ये और उसमें और जो ह्यूमन रिलम है उसको तुम एक तरीके से मोटर रिलम कह सकते हो बिकॉज जो प्राइमोरियल वन इसने 3 रिलम्स बना के गए थे एज लाइक सेपरेट रहने के लिए मैंने बोला था ना
Light refracts into 7 different colors, which we
Yep.
collectively refer to as a rainbow. Elemental energy is a similar concept. You come to me with many questions. Ah, yes, yes. The artisan from the children of Ek. No matter.
Young girl?
What? Did I say something wrong? You come to me with many questions.
आई सजा रे वेस्ट हो रहा है
In that case, allow me to formally welcome the Fatui to our cause. We now face a common enemy. It's time to put our differences behind us and look to the future. As for Auroron, his actions may have been out of line, but I don't intend to punish him right now. I'd rather give him a chance to prove himself.
A magnanimous decision.
क्या जाता है क्या कैपिटानो ऐसा है ना वो ना सिंपल आंसर देता है उसको घंटा वो बस एक वर्ड में आंसर देगा
Now that we're all here, I have some questions of my own. Tell me, how did you discover the source mechanism?
We weren't getting any closer to obtaining the Gnosis, so I had my men scour Natlan for a different option. Auroron helped as well. We tracked down 3 scholars, Abarawa, Bosomtwe, and Kushtal, and combined the results of their research to...
I've never heard those names before. Seems like my own investigation failed to locate some critical personnel. I'm just not sure how I missed them.
Strange. Perhaps they simply live in seclusion. In any case, their results speak for themselves.
That's true. Now we have another option at our disposal. Compared to using the Gnosis, our current plan will buy us some time. And if all else fails, we still have this plan as a last resort. Even though executing it will come at a heavy cost.
But that means making everyone forget their past. We should definitely try to avoid it if we can. Oh, actually, speaking of the Gnosis, how did you know what it could do?
That story begins with the Cataclysm 500 years ago. I failed to save Conria from the rampage of the Abyss. When the situation became unsalvageable, I fled to Natlan with the remainder of my platoon, only to find that Natlan had fallen victim to the same tragedy. I defended this land for quite some time, and, in the process, met the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind, Aizu. I'm sure many people viewed Conria as the cause of the tragedy, but Aizu was kind to me all the same, and even helped me in my time of need. From that moment, I made it my mission to aid Natlan. In battle, A warrior fights to win. Even though my homeland was lost, I was already committed to this fight. Together. Aizu and I fought many battles.
बहुत बुरी तरीके से जब वो अभी इसके चपेट में आ गया था यार.
He was unable to escape his
ऑनरिया भाई
fate.
पता है भाई.
And in his final moments, told me the secret of the Gnosis.
So it was him. He recommended using the Gnosis on several occasions, even before the
ऑनरिया
tragedy.
गेंशिन का one of the most developed nation था भाई. वो एक ऐसा नेशन था जिसको without God चलता था. वो इतना डेवलप कर लिया था, इतना डेवलप कर लिया था, उसके आसपास कोई नहीं आ पाया था.
Even without the mask.
But अभी इसने आके वो सब कुछ वही वो कर लिया, destroy कर दिया.
Even with the curse of immortality, the flesh still rots.
Wait, do you know someone named Dainsleif? That problem doesn't seem quite so extreme for him.
You've met him already?
Yeah, a bunch of times. Sounds like you know him too.
During the age of Conria, all I knew was his name. The last time I saw him in person, he was traveling with the prince. He carries a degree of pain and hatred that far surpasses my own. Yes, you're the sister of the prince. Given the role I held in Conria, I would prefer not to harm you. Although, this is likely a self-imposed burden. If the prince saw me now... As for your question, I don't know how Dane managed to slow the deterioration of his body. My appearance is much changed, and that's not the only thing. Even my physical strength is a shadow of what it once was.
I would have never known. During our battle, it felt like I was fighting against the pinnacle of human strength.
And I still lost. I deserve no praise for that outcome. Still, it's a shame we never faced off 500 years ago. You could have seen what I was truly capable of.
I agree. Had we fought then, I'd also have been more motivated to go all out.
So, all that commotion back at the stadium, and you're saying neither of you were using your full strength?
I'd say we're evenly matched. If we face off again, victory will come down to who wants it more.
I imagine you held back since there were spectators around who
भाई
could have gotten hurt.
ये कह रहे हैं ना कि मामोई का डॉक्टर मतलब कापितानो अपना फुल स्ट्रेंथ यूज भी नहीं किया है.
It would have been no different than taking hostages.
भाई वो बिना फुल स्ट्रेंथ करे इतना भयंकर कांड फाड़ दिया.
I failed to obtain it. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa allows every harbinger the freedom to pursue the meaning of their existence. When the time comes, that freedom can take precedence over her orders. That's why our methods can be so radically different.
भाई
Despite
Tsaritsa
sharing
को
the
चाहिए
same goal, the same
उन्होंने.
sovereign. I needed the Gnosis because I came here to save Natlan. That was my primary motive. Once Natlan is saved, if the Gnosis still remained in my possession, I could bring it back to Snezhnaya.
My decision regarding the Gnosis will not change. So let's focus on the Abyss for now.
Right. What happens when all 6 heroes are together?
We will unleash a great power that can be used to thwart the Abyss. But only once. It's a power that Xbalanque gained from Renova. Renova is a god whose existence predates any archon. You can think of her like an emissary of the heavenly principles. She controls the power of death.
अरे बेंचो. The power of death.
Yes. Renova also orchestrated Natlan's
Oh, Order of Resurrection. मेरे को इसको पता है. वो है Act 5.
When a human ascends to the divine
Order of
their inner
Resurrection.
flame will awaken. The size of the flame depends on the person's potential. The same principle applies to the ruler of death's power.
Renova.
With one notable distinction. The amount of power inherited will
भाई वो
not
death
change
को control
depending
कर
on your
सकता है
ability to
सोचो.
tolerate it. In other words, it's a kind of power that not everyone can withstand. But if you survive the trial, you will gain unprecedented strength and the ability to harness powers more formidable than...
That still sounds real.
We cannot walk this path without accepting risk. Mualani charged into the Night Kingdom despite the abyssal contamination.
Nice.
Auroron fought back from the brink of death. In the face of their bravery, I must respond in kind. That is my duty.
Spoken like a true leader.
All
That was
right,
a highlight
that's enough for
card.
one day. You should head back and get some rest. I'm sure you're exhausted.
मतलब तो dark
The abyss will likely
मतलब
sense the
उसको
change
outline
in
को
Auroron.
dark का तो highlight
It's
कर
possible the
यार.
frequency of the attacks will increase. There are many challenges to come, so we need to be prepared.
When you put it that way,
अरे तू उसको उधर डालना, मैंने बोला उसको ऊपर डालना, छोटा करके.
let's head back.
इस एरिया में डाल, इस एरिया में डाल, like ये देख इन दोनों के बीच में, इस एरिया में डालना. ऊपर डाल दे उन दोनों से उसको शैडो फॉलो डाल के सही लगा.
The monsters keep increasing in number.
It's definitely unusual, and we should all be careful. If there's one thing the Abyss fears, it's strength. Oh, someone's calling us.
Something wrong, Traveler?
Oh, these must be
Aha, it was a piece of cake. Just the intent bits. A lucky some called the ashes, or we would be have burned up the ashes. I appreciate your concern, Paimon. Despite just description, the situation wasn't quite as smooth. The captain's forces all light warriors, and it was tough fight. We are prepared to the retreatment and any moment. Now the Pyro Archon and the captain are working together. Not the outcome I was expecting, that's for sure.
Yeah, a lot happened while we were in the ruin. I'll tell you.
Well, at last, the Pyro Archon's plan advanced a step further. This is the best outcome we could have hoped for. We really appreciate all your help. But we have to keep pushing forward. Sibu and I were just about to head out. Actually, my tribe is calling for messengers. Little Kinney thinks he can just leave without consulting the almighty Dragon Lord, Kea Kahul Ajay. Hey, what's up? ये बड़ा मस्त लगता है पढ़ने में.
Take it easy.
Auroron.
Granny? What's wrong, Granny? It looks like you have something to say.
You know exactly what you did. You need.
I'm sorry.
Now that you have nowhere to run, that's when you apologize? You couldn't wait to run off last time, and the time before that.
अब सही है ना. इसको थोड़ा सा लाइक वो करना, इसको थोड़ा सा बोल्ड कर. थोड़ा ज़्यादा ही हो गया। बोल्ड करके उसका जो आउटलाइन है थोड़ा सा ब्लैक कर दे, ना दैट आउटलाइन 1-2 पिक्सल्स का डाल दे। अरे आउटलाइन टेक्स्ट का अरे आउटलाइन का कलर ब्लैक कर देना। अबे आउटलाइन नहीं समझ रहा का भाई। इनका सर पर तुनतुना क्यों है?
What exactly were you thinking?
अच्छा
Being
इसका
a wanted criminal is one thing.
पता नहीं।
The one
Okay. I don't have anything to say for my.
You better be
ये
sincere.
इसकी टीचर
This is
है।
an
I'm being sincere. I know what I did was not because I thought I was Of course, in the end, I just ended up causing more. You even had Aoife bring me that gem. A simple thank you isn't enough, but still. Thank you, Granny.
You're welcome. Anyway.
Oh,
Of course you didn't. You forget how many years I have on you. Like you could uncover one of my tricks. Anyway, I have something else to tell you. The Pyro Archon has discussed your case with the others. Many of your actions violated the rules of Natlan, and you should understand you'll have to take responsibility for that.
I understand.
But your efforts weren't entirely meaningless in the end. In addition to...
Did the traveler in Paimon tell you to say that?
What? No! I said that because I mean it!
I can't believe you're complimenting me at a time like this. You normally let your fist do the talking.
You're not off the hook just yet. I told the traveler I was going to break your legs. And I...
Could you not? I still need them to walk.
Trying to negotiate, are you?
Given all the good things that I
वो
managed to
क्या
accomplish,
बोलता है
you let me off the hook this
फिर
one
ये
time?
देख शीतल ये ऐसी है ना, उड़ों का ऐसा लग मम्मी टाइप का लगता है, पैर तोड़ देगा जो जाने नहीं देगा।
Fine. I can
अब
let
बहुत
this
गुस्से
slide
वाली
for
है,
now.
साला दिमाग खराब हो
But I'll be... Oh, hello. Yes. Looking after these little rascals is
भाई
rather exhausting.
जो कैरेक्टर्स यंग है भाई उनको भाई ग्रैंड भाई कुछ भी चला ना प्लान में भाई।
Traveler, Paimon, I want to thank you. I won't.
शैडो क्यों बंद क्यों? अरे आउटलाइन नहीं तो इस तरह शैडो क्यों बंद कर दे? शैडो भी ऑन कर दे ना। शैडो ऑन करके ना। अरे तो पिछले वाले में देखा था थोड़ा फैला हुआ है ना, तो तूने इसमें फैला हुआ नहीं है।
Let's get together sometime.
Sounds great.
वाला
Take it easy.
If you're done for the day,
You ready?
Yep. Let's go meet the Lord of the Night.
Rented for my vehicle. Let's go. मेरा क्विज भी खत्म होने वाला है।
So, this is where you heard the Lord of the Night? Guess that means she... Hopefully we made it before she falls asleep again.
Fret not. I'm still here. For a weak life form, falling asleep is no less taxing an exercise than staying awake.
I'm sorry for disturbing your rest.
पुल कर दिया क्या ब्रो? मैं फिलहाल इनपुट नहीं करूँगा, तो सेव कर रहा हूँ फ्री ना
I see. It would seem that
वो सीसीज करनी है ना मेरे को।
here on her orders. So, what say you?
वो जितनी लेट को आएगा उतना ही लेट मेरा अच्छा उतना पुल सेव हो पाएगा। मैं अपने दूसरे अकाउंट में आधार अकाउंट्स निकालूँ।
Speak your mind.
She is special. But that debt has not been repaid.
Even though that...
Yes.
So, it's true.
Forging an ancient
Living
name
for
is
Furina,
an act
huh?
of creation. But once that process is complete, forging an ancient name is no easy task.
Yes, because I believe forging this, we don't know how long we'll be able to hold back the abyss, or if giving up my life means that all the people of Natlan can have a future, even when I'm staring death.
I understand. And you, Siglali?
So,
what is she talking?
I've had concern. The Masters of the Nightwind.
And you did it anyway?
Death.
How?
A key part of Mawika's plan is using the 6 heroes to release the power Xbalanque obtained from the ruler of death.
I don't know about the god of death. Rule करती है death को.
I can't just ignore what I saw.
Don't forget, Siglali. Even if it may seem like someone is fated to die, the nature of death and fate are different. Fate indicates what will happen in the future. The time, manner, and place are all predetermined. But death is different. The ruler of death's power will allow Mawika to triumph over the abyss. But she must offer her own life in the process. The ruler of death cares little for the time and manner of death. Fate may be able to influence...
Wait, you're saying we might be able to change when she dies, but not the outcome?
Attain pull करने आया तो सही नहीं तो मच दे. ठीक है कर.
I cannot help you with this.
Mawika knows about all
मेरे
this.
पास देखो पहली बात है C4 फुरीना है ठीक है इतनी पावरफुल कैरेक्टर ऑलरेडी एग्जिस्ट है और उसको C6 कर दूंगा तो गान फाड़ देगी तो फिर मेरे को क्यों जरूरत है
Yes.
Well, I can't. She's so strong. She never
फिर
gives
यो
up,
अकेली फुरीना
never rests.
36 स्टार
She's
निकाल
not the type of person to...
अकेली
The
हुए
Traveler shares that quality.
We shall have to wait and see. But my time...
We won't forget your contribution.
Thank you for saying that. How many years of life? The Night Kingdom will disappear. The humans will...
That's what makes us different. Even if our end comes tomorrow, humanity will still do whatever it takes to survive today.
Exactly.
Times like these always fill me with admiration. My creator was right. Here. This is my gift to you and an extension of my will. It can record the traveler's experiences in this land. With it, you...
Thank you. We're sorry to...
Really. Thank you so much.
फुरीना is the only character who have the best constellation in game. हाँ उसके C6 broken है C2 तो छोड़ ही दो गान फाड़ देती है. लोग अभी भी कदे को लोग कंपेयर कर रहे हैं सिलोलिन के साथ काजुआ का बट फुरीना के साथ क्यों नहीं कर रहा बिकॉज़ उनको पता है कि फुरीना का भाई नेक्स्ट लेवल बफ है.
Let's go check it out.
उसका जिस लेवल का बफ है भाई वो बफ नहीं दे पा रहा.
Shilon and Sitlali.
We went to see the Lord.
और वो हाइड्रो कैरेक्टर है ना जो हर एक चीज के साथ हो जाएगा.
Like I said before, I couldn't forge your ancient name because there was no record of you in the Night Kingdom. But
just keep it with you during your time in
Really? What time?
Oh, what is this shit?
Oh, it's the two of us. Oh, and that must be...
It's not a concrete medium. It reflects the Lord of the Night's will.
In other words, don't worry about his...
Sounds convenient. This is a really awesome gift. Oh, yeah.
No,
Say I must
she would
give
have
it,
willingly
yeah.
reconstructed.
Exactly. Just take it.
Well, if you say so.
The monsters are everywhere. We need help.
We
I see. The remaining locations are remote with no—
Understood. I'll spread the...
We're here. What's going on? Kachina said the Abyss attacked again?
Yes, it's not looking good. Our forces have always been able to handle the sporadic attacks, but now there are more monsters than ever, and the attacks are more frequent.
What about the scale?
All of Natlan. Not just around the stadium, but even the remote areas of the Collective of Plenty are reported.
Could this also be some kind of omen?
We won't last much longer, I know.
अरे बाद में
What we're
होता.
seeing now is the desperation of the Abyss. It knows we're only one hero short. I don't have the strength to fight it right now. This is its best opportunity and its final chance.
You're saying we just have to hold out for as long as we can?
It'll be a long fight. Our current focus needs to be on protecting civilians and conserving men. There are caravans and adventurers trapped in the wild. Many of our warriors have...
Leave it to us. We'll head right
All
away.
right. Shilonen, Kachina, head to the camp near the Children of Ek as an important figure in the plan.
Understood.
I prepared a hot air balloon to take you where you're needed. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan as I receive intel from the various...
All right. No time to lose. Let's go!
Be careful, everyone.
What about us? Where should we go?
I received word that a small team escorting civilians back to the stadium was attacked. They won't be able to hold out for long. Can I leave them to you? Thank you. The hot air balloon is over there.
मूत क्या है? On F Ah. Yeah.
This thing is pretty convenient.
अरे ये तो पहली बार hot air
Not only
balloon.
fast, but also saves us a lot of energy. There are warriors fighting everywhere. Seems like chaos in the making. Good thing for those battle reports.
Yeah, bye, brother man. How are you? Everything to love for you, रुक भाई पहले फाइट सब
They must be trapped. Let's go help.
ओए उतर
Reinforcements, thank goodness.
आजा गांड तोड़ने आ गए बेंच
It's over.
Let my name echo in song! See?
Thank you for coming.
There were just two.
At least we got here in time.
I know, but it's not that. Our cart was also attacked, and now
और
our
इना का उस
supplies are
अल्ट से
scattered
पूरा
ev-
आसमान दाग हो गया
I know, but these were medical.
It's them! Over here! We came to help, but looks like
The
you don't need
natural
it.
and the nation of war
Nice
चालू
job
हो
making it
चुका है
through.
हर जगह war ही war
Now we can head straight to the next location.
What other areas need help?
Here, take a look at the latest messengers from the... If you see a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy...
Thanks. Now,
Seems like you can
still...
It's all right.
But if we stay here...
what do you think, Traveler? Should we stay and help? Paimon will do whatever.
Traveler, my mother's a doc. I'm worried.
Of course, we've got.
Thank you.
Do you get... normal?
Not at all.
Oh,
इसको इसने हर जगह का वो बंद कर दिया ये गेंशिन वाला न्यू कॉन्सेप्ट निकाला है
Hey, Kanish just ran past. He must be busy delivering messages. At least he didn't look hurt.
और बस वालों को पता है कि ट्रैवलर बाहर निकल जाएंगे भाई
Everything looks good so far. Wait, those Saurians are fighting the Abyss! Unbelievable! Attacking cute, innocent Saurians? Come on, let's go help!
Hey,
leave it up to me.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
It's all right. Go and find your friends, okay? It's okay then. Shoo! Shoo! Come on, shoo! Nope. Still nothing. What?
Oh.
Let's see. Oh, it's one of the battle reports from the Scions of the King. Looks pretty recent, too. We can use it to figure out where to go. You're right. Anyway, we saw the battle report, so you guys don't need to worry anymore. Huh. Still no response. Well, what do you want to do?
ये क्यूट तो है।
Someone's injured. Oh, that must be the messenger. Hey, are you alright?
The battle report. I have to find the battle report.
Yeah, we got you
Oh, in times like the...
Don't worry about that. We can take things from here. You just need to head back to...
You're right.
How can we make sure he'll stay...
Huh? What the...
Whoa, you guys sure about this?
All right, well...
Thank goodness for those Saurians. Really? That's your...
तो बढ़ते जा रहा है की वाचिंग। हाँ सुबह नहीं आता कोई। अब भाई मैं तो क्विस्ट खेल रहा हूँ और स्पॉइलर हो जाएगा ना तो नहीं आ रहा। स्पॉइलर हो जाएंगे। भाई कोड ले लो। अरे कितना बार दोगे? जिस टाइम में आया था मैं उसी टाइम भी वो कर लिया। ये कोड जानते हो जब 5 मिनट भी नहीं हुआ मेरे को मिल गया था। एक ऐसे 1 मिनट बाद ही जब वो लॉन्च हुआ था ये वाला 60 प्रीमोस का कोड।
I must leave no...
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Shower me with praise! Time to show!
Game's up. Fun's over.
Let my name echo in song!
Look like you are fighting underground chasm. No.
Thank you for coming. We're fairly stable for now.
What about the monsters that suddenly...
Based on my experience, that's why we set up a...
the
messenger's here.
Perfect! We were just waiting for the latest...
There's so much that if you're not in a hurry...
That's a decision for the...
By the way, I think I know where some monsters might... If you've got some time, I'd appreciate the backup. All right, let's move out. thanks to you, we managed.
मैं सही बताओ तो यूट्यूब पे मैंने किलो अच्छा अबे
Here's the current situation. People from all over Natlan are trying. If you have the strength.
Wow, there are so many people here. Looks like it really is getting too dangerous for people to stay out in the wild. Guess that means the situation isn't getting any better. Well, we'll just have to keep fighting.
Rồi.
Leave it all to me. Has a good night, Sheen.
अब मरेगा फटका अरे आराम को
Oh, Kanich, you're back! Yeah, it really feels like we're running short on... Not that Paimon's... Okay, that's enough out of you! Yeah,
इसको लगा थोड़ा और इम्प्रूवमेंट कर दिया
Plus, she told us you could...
I guess not.
Good idea! Maybe we can see if the people around here need anything in the meantime. Looks like... There are a lot of people in here. Could they all be refugees?
Ah, it's...
Hey, you made it...
Sure did.
Plus, we managed...
I managed to accept my fear, but I still want to ask you one last thing. If I...
Yeah, please...
My life? Got it. Thank you again.
बेंचो तो रुक गया भाई
Want to get some rest, Traveler? We have...
It's you two!
Yeah, we ran into him out in the wild. He was injured, but luckily some saurians took him back to safety. Speaking of...
I got really lucky. My injuries were... But,
What's going on?
Locked up!
Here comes the catch.
Strike a pose! Let the world fly! As a dutiful maid would.
ये तो spawn हो ही जा रहा है भाई.
There are too many of them! They just keep coming!
I got him cornered! For the Lord of the Night!
Thanks.
The situation is grave. Hold this position. Keep the people safe.
Chaos and emptiness. So that's the abyss.
And it knows that now is its best chance.
But the sacred flame!
Archon's on the case.
Pyronosis.
What was that? Laugh all you want, it's gonna eat you.
The abyss power. I'm feeling things are a bit vague.
The fact that Deadpan Kanich is this nervous just goes to show how serious this really is. Oh, what?
ये तो बढ़ता ही जा रहा है.
monsters everywhere. But the battle report said there are still people here who could use our help. Shower me with praise!
फाइट करेंगे आगे
I must leave no stone. Higher, higher, hands on fire!
Game's up. Fun's over.
Time to shine! Strike a pose!
Take it easy.
Over here! Come on, quick! Wake up! Oh no! Were we... No! Don't come...
It's okay, sweetie. They're not monsters. I think.
भाई सारे मरे गए सारे
Thank
मारे
you.
गए
What happened here?
The abyss had us surrounded. Luckily, these Fatui came to our rescue, and we started evacuating. But then that black fire shot out of the stadium, and that huge monstrosity appeared in the sky. Right after that, monsters suddenly appeared everywhere. They couldn't fight them off, so they hit us here.
Right. You need to get to the stadium. Come on, we'll take you.
Thank you.
Huh? Yeah.
ये वार चालू हुई है जिस वार को खत्म करना है
Fully sunk in yet.
ये वार अब 20 वर्सेस हम लोग का
With any luck, there'll be an update waiting for us there.
ये एक वार है भाई जिस वार को खत्म करना ही है भाई ये एक वार है भाई ये वार चालू हो चुकी है भाई
Oh, hey, it's you. It's a real shame I'm stuck here nursing my wound.
What's the current situation?
Fewer and fewer messengers. I'll update you on the list. I can't guarantee anything, though.
Yet another place crawling with monsters. Let's clear the area and see if there are any survivors.
You motherfucking monsters everywhere बैठे हो हट तेरी
Let the world collide.
फाउंटेन को चुदा इसको चुदा हर जगह भाई
Cross over.
Busted.
ये कितना लंबा क्विज से भाई बहुत लंबा है सुबह के 8 बजे से खेल रहा भाई तोड़ दूंगा मैं अबे एक्ट 4 ही चल रहा है एक्ट 4 करीब 2 घंटे से चल ही रहा है एक्ट 4 2 घंटे से चल रहा है
What happened to the monsters?
अभी अब भाई ये वार चल रही है, नेशन ऑफ वार चाहिए था ना तुम लोग को, वार आ चुकी है अब भी इस पावर के साथ, मतलब लाइक अब भी इस पावर के साथ तो तुम्हारा मतलब लाइक हम लोग के साथ वार चल रहा है अब 20 वर्ष पायरो आर्कॉन। वार चाहिए था ना, वार लो भाई, वार आ चुका है भाई, और ये वार बहुत लंबा चलने वाला है।
When I was in my prime.
Yeah, take her.
Oh, but what the? How is anyone?
जो मेन सोर्स है अबिस पावर का वो खुद सामने आ चुका है, जो मेन सोर्स जिससे अबिस पावर जनरेट होता है वो खुद आया है।
What's the matter?
वार चाहिए था ना, लो भाई वार आ गया भाई।
It's not too late. Let's get going. Thanks again for your help.
Okay, but
और एक छोटा मोटा वार नहीं, ये बहुत बड़ा वार है भाई, हर जगह भाई बस एनिमीज। ये देख ऊपर हो रहा, जो आप 20 पावर की बात कर रहा था वो है तुम्हारा जो चीज, मतलब ये कर रहे हैं जो चीज ऊपर है भाई, पूरा आसमान भाई काले बादल से ढक चुका है भाई। न पूरा नेटलैंड वैसे बंद हो चुका है, मतलब हर जगह से अभी करंटली बंद है नेटलैंड, अभी बस क्या बोलता है ऐसे ही चल रहा है। आज जो सुनी वो भाई, तुमको वार चाहिए था ना, वार लो भाई, स्केयर्ड फ्रेम्स को भाई। हम यार अभी आया एग्जाम दे के बिना माइंड के
monsters everywhere you look and
भाई, जहाँ जा रहा उधर मॉन्स्टर है, जहाँ जा रहा हर जगह मॉन्स्टर्स, हर जगह भाई। अच्छा खासा तेरे को कैरेक्टर बिल्ड करना है भाई, तब जाके पेल सकता है। अच्छा तो मैं आड़ तोड़ दूंगा भाई, बहुत भाई।
Take it easy.
और कैपिटन हमारे साथ है भाई।
Things are about to get dicey.
strike a pose. Let the world collide.
अरे कितना मारो, मार मार के थक जाता भैंचोद, कितना मारो, कितना मार।
Steady as stone.
अबे इतना तब से हो के मैं बस यार मैं वेट कर रहा था, चीटिंग किया। जानता है फोनिक्स पे मार मार के थक गया भैंचोद, कितना मारो भाई। ये वायदा भाई सब लोग मर चुके हैं, ये सब लोग मर चुके हैं, ठीक है, एवरी ईयर डेड। भाई ये भाई मैं बता रहा हूँ फोनिक्स, ये फर्स्ट टाइम है गेंशी क्या मर चुका। नहीं भाई ये देख, मैं देखो बता फोनिक्स, ये कुछ ऐसा क्वेश्चन है, तू गेंशिन में कुछ नया एक्सपीरियंस करने वाला है जो तूने कभी किया नहीं है। ये बहुत यूनिक है, ये कुछ नया एक्सपीरियंस करने वाला है, बहुत कुछ नया एक्सपीरियंस करेगा भाई। भाई वो आसमान का वो देख के बहने चोर। चला चलता थोड़ा गेंशिन खेल के सोता, मतलब सोया ही नहीं हुआ।
These warriors are struggling. Quick, let's help them.
मार चुदा है कौन है करने जाए, मतलब सोया ही नहीं हुआ भाई।
Take it easy.
Strike a pose. Time to shine.
अरे बाप रे भैंचोद।
Time to go.
और भाई सिस्टम ही तो।
Let my name echo in song.
Things are about to get dicey.
मैं म्यूट करके
Thanks to your
देखता
efforts last time, but at this point...
Yeah, everyone needs to stick...
All right. Time to evacuate. For anyone who still... Those are the options. We're abandoning this... As of this moment, the children of Echoes are reasonably well defended. So please, weigh the risks and consider your family's safety before you make a decision. Now then, anyone who wishes to keep fighting, show me how serious you are.
But
Did I not make myself clear?
But if Natlan is destroyed, will there still be a home for us?
If anyone wants a future, it's on them to go out there and grab it.
Natlan में
Period.
जो wars हो
No
रही
one
है
wants
ना
to be that person who sat back and hoped for the best while other people were giving their blood for our nation.
Very well.
भाई मेरा वो सुखे है भाई
For Natlan.
यार नातलान के लिए भाई कर
You heard them. This means we'll all be going to support the children.
Great!
Don't
भाई
worry.
जानता है
It'll be
गेंशिन
just
में
like
कुछ नया
another
एक्सपीरियंस
night
करने को
war.
मिलेगा भाई तो इसको
We'll
इसको
force the
खेल
abyss back if it's the last thing we do.
Shoot! That creepy abyss thing is raining down a dangerous-looking substance again!
That's over towards people of the Springs territory.
Then let's head over and check on them!
चलो भाई ने
What the? Paimon can't believe it!
उसकी आवाज तब ढंग से आती कब
It's too darn strong, our attacks are useless! Oh, why isn't anything working? At this rate, the abyss is just gonna keep sending more and more monsters! The next wave will be here soon! We need to get out of here! Let's check the area for survivors and hurry!
और
There's just one but there's nothing we can do about that. Our priority is to get to the next affected zone. Even if we
आज
don't
भी
find...
जाऊंगा भाई कल संतोष मेहता स्क्वायर में जब भाई भीड़ हुआ था दिमाग खराब हुआ आज देखता हूँ बाग बगान हाथी बगान उसमें जाऊंगा मैं कल श्रीभूमि और वो सब देख के आया था भाई वो कोलकाता में ही लगा 10,000 के ऊपर पैंडल हुआ है
There are too many monsters. There are just too many. It's beyond anything we've seen before.
इतने मॉन्स्टर कैसे मारो हर जगह बस मॉन्स्टर ही मॉन्स्टर भाई इतने भाई पूरा हर जगह अबिस फैला हुआ है हर जगह मार मार के थक रहा हूँ तो सोच इतने मॉन्स्टर है मार मार के थक रहा हूँ अरे एनिमी को मार के हाँ वो तो मेरा भी। हाँ
Traveler, this war is getting too much for Paimon to take.
Don't be afraid, Paimon. I know we can win this.
Okay, let's do this.
जानता है नाटन का जो न्यू क्वेस्ट आया है, ठीक है, उसमें जिस लेवल का वार जानता है ना, नाटन में बहुत सारे बंदे बोलते नाटन में वार नहीं है क्या, पोकेमॉन है क्या, पिकाचू, इवन कि मैंने भी बोला था, ले भैंचोद ऐसा वार फेंक के मारा है कि गांड फट रहा है भाई लोगों का। अरे ये तो ये करने एक बार ऊपर देख, ऊपर क्या है वो देख। वाह वही तो चीज है भाई, वही तो। अरे ये तेरा अबिस से ना, अबिस का जो पावर है उसका मेन सोर्स आया है इधर फाइट करने। हाँ और ऐसा मैप देख, मैप हर जगह से सील है, देख किधर फाउंटेन हुआ था, फाउंटेन नहीं जा पा रहा, हर जगह से सील है मैप अभी करंट में। यस हाँ हर जगह एनिमी है, हर जगह। भाई भाई तू ये वाला कुछ कर बहन जो बहुत मस्त है यार। बात नहीं आर्कॉन कुछ तेरा सिला किधर है, मरा क्या?
Quietly now.
The show begins.
Gotcha.
Let my name echo in song.
Here comes the catch.
Move out! You've got to get out of here. Still no luck, huh? What on earth?
Yeah, at least with regular abyssal pylons, anyone with a vision can destroy them. It's like a part of that sky demon's body or something. Whatever it is, it seems like it can spawn abyssal pylons, and with them, a never-ending stream of abyss monsters. We're just no match for it.
At this point, retreat looks like our best option. The stadium is our only hope. That's where the sacred flame is, which seems to be the one thing that well of abyssal energy is. The pyro archon is guarding the flame. As long as that continues, we still have hope.
देख नाटलैंड का जानता है सीन क्या है। नाटलैंड के स्टेडियम के ऊपर जो तेरे को बड़ा फ्लेम दिखता है ना, उसको सेक्रेड फ्लेम कहते हैं। वो फ्लेम यदि बुझता है तो नाटलैंड पूरा डिस्ट्रॉय हो जाएगा। अब उस फ्लेम को ना बुझने के लिए पायरो आर्कन हमेशा उसको गार्ड करता है। अभी अबिसल पावर आया, मतलब अबिस से आया है इसको बुझाने के लिए, जिससे वो अपना फ्लेम लगा सके, और एक बार लगा दिया तो नाटलैंड डिस्ट्रॉय हो जाएगा। उसी चीज को लेके वार फिर गया हर जगह, उस एक आग के पीछे। उस आग ही मतलब नाटन का मतलब मेन लाइफ लाइन है। बट अकॉर्डिंग टू द पायरो आर्कॉन कि वो चीज वो कर सकता है, ठीक है, बट प्रॉब्लम है कि बहुत हाँ अब देख आप ये सब चीज हाँ खत्म तो हो जाएगा बट देयर इज अ ट्विस्ट। इधर ये नाटन को पूरा बचा सकते, पायरोनोसिस पर नाटन को बचा देगा और वो वापिस खत्म कर देगा, बट उसका एक बहुत हेवी कॉस्ट देना पड़ेगा, जो सैक्रिफाइस से पायरो को खुद को सैक्रिफाइस करना पड़ेगा, तब जाके मतलब हो सकता है। बट हाँ रुक जाओ मैं थोड़ा सा बाथरूम करके आया फिर बोलता हूँ। मत बता ऐसा क्यों भाई? क्या अभी तेरा गाना तेरा 200 वॉल्यूम है तब भी तेरा साउंड लाख का 50 का है। बट देख पायरो जी सैक्रिफाइस करता है, मतलब सेवले का आके बचाएगा बिकॉज नहीं होगा, नहीं तो फिर नेशन कौन चलाएगा?
Kachina, she and I can deal with.
अच्छा
Stay safe, Kachina.
ओह वो ऑलरेडी रिटायरमेंट ले चुका है उसने उससे।
Come on, let's get this done.
वो नहीं करेगा, एक नेशन चलाना बहुत बड़ी बात होती है।
Bring it. Oh, brilliant!
Quietly now.
नया का तो बफ देगा।
Time to shine. Draw's over.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Yoo-hoo!
अरे
All right. Letting brave names echo.
Busted. Take it easy. Take it easy.
I am a disgrace
क्या?
to the knights.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Let my name echo in song.
Bring it. All right. Let the mountain's veins boil.
See? Higher, higher, pants on fire.
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
अब साला हाइड्रा आर्कन खुद को सैक्रिफाइस मार चुकी। विंटर सिस्टम का वो पता नहीं कब आएगा। विंटर सेल तो होता है अभी 20 दिसंबर को आता है।
They still need me.
Things are about to get dicey.
ठीक है।
Yep, that's everyone. I appreciate your help. I've never witnessed. Mawika has witnessed this all before, so she.
Yeah.
We've had to abandon our home, but as long as there's even a sliver of hope, we should catch up with the group.
Take it easy. Take it easy.
उधर है नहीं सोऊंगा भाई।
What?
But how, right? And with everyone on the bright side.
The crux of I have every faith in the.
Traveler Paimon knows what you're about to say. Yeah, I'm unsure it's getting tired from all this. Yep, we'll leave the Children of Echoes to you guys. If there was ever a time to push ourselves to the limit.
अभी यार क्या ही बता। अभी तक कोई खत्म होना है तो फिर बोल।
Wait, over there! It's Cheska and Koichi!
Traveler! Over here! Hurry!
I am a disgrace to the lights.
वापस से फेल दिया साला नोएल को।
Shower me with flames!
Busted. Here comes the catch.
Yoo-hoo! Let the world collide! Time to go!
Quietly now.
इसका पहले फुल हेल्थ कर लेता हूँ। अब
What happened to her? She's covered in abyssal energy!
Please, save. How's that, Koichi? Any.
Koichi! Koichi!
Chaska, I used to think Mom and Dad were crazy for adopting you.
Bye.
I was the younger sibling, but I always felt like it was my... I guess I was pretty full...
Hush, Koichi. The abyssal contamination is gone now. Just rest, and you'll get better.
I was always nagging you to slow down. Stop rushing headlong into
Would you
things.
like to collab DK official bro?
I just
collab
didn't want
करने के
anything
लिए
to
आप
happen to
Discord
you.
में आ जाओ
Or
फिर
to
बात
anyone
करते
else because of you. I worried about you so much. But now,
अभी
The
मेरे
fact
को
that you
टिका
survived
पे
an
मेरे कभी
abyssal
सोना है यार,
contamination
बहुत
was-
जोर की नींद
the
आ
fact
रही है.
that we became family was another miracle.
मैंने 3 घंटे बाद
Me
सोया हूँ
worrying
बस.
about you. No, absolutely not. Nothing. All you ever did was love me. Same goes for Mom and Dad.
कोलैब
I've always
जरूर
known
करेंगे
that.
यार.
It might take me some
Discord.
time.
It's okay, Chaska.
By the way, Dikaspo official, welcome
I
to
get
stream.
it
How are
now.
you?
You keep forging. Never slow down. And never hold
मेरे को
back.
बहुत नींद आ रही है.
Spread your wings and fly free. Like the fiercest kukasaur in the sky. Show the world who the bravest flower feather warrior is. Because that's who you are. And that's the sister I'm proud of.
Koichi! Koichi!
Koichi?
भाई
Chaska? What happened? What was that just now? It looked like abyssal energy was flowing out of her, but then a split second later, it disappeared. Koichi did say that Chaska needs to let off steam now and then. Or she'll... If only we were faster! Dealing with abyssal contamination is a piece of cake for you. We could have gotten to her earlier, then you could have treated her before... Wait. What's happening to Chaska?
The 6th hero.
How unfair life can be. She's had the odds stacked against her from the very beginning. And each step forward has been an agonizing one. But her journey goes on. And one question looms large in her mind.
नेटलैंड को बचाने के लिए मविका को 6 हीरोज की जरूरत है. उसमें से 5 मिला था, 1 बचा था और 1 भी आ गया.
What then would she find?
नहीं कचीना, मवुएका, किनीच, कास्का, ओरोन.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph, to remember the pain I endured, and finally transcended.
और तुम हीरोज बनते कैसे हो जब अपना खुद का सबसे मतलब कीमती चीज, खुद का सबसे पसंदीदा चीज जब तुम खो देते हो, तब जाके तुमको चुना जाता है हीरो. बिकॉज तुम्हारे पास उस टाइम खोने के लिए कुछ रहता नहीं है.
Please, take care of Koichi for me. I still have more important things to do.
Of course. We are grateful for her service.
Yes. She served selflessly. I'm sorry, Chaska.
It's all right. I'm far from the only one going. Koichi wanted to be a hero. And in my heart, she always will be. If we want to honor what she stood for, not to mention her sacrifice. Archon, we need to hurry.
Time for this war.
अरे रुको बे, हेल्थ बढ़ाने दो। माँ चुट जाएगी देखूंगा फिर वार्ड के बीच में।
Take it easy.
छी भाई, अरे जाऊंगा किधर से?
Take it easy.
छह tribes, छह heroes.
Everyone, a bitter war lies ahead. Our victory begins in each of your minds. So ignite the spirit of victory for me. May no further lives be lost, and no one else may to suffer the loss of their loved ones.
Yo, Kushina, what's up? Welcome to stream.
Even the tiniest spark of steel against its blaze will become one with the gaze of all Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Stone engraved in echoing peaks.
अच्छा सिलोनी का वो लीडर है सिलोनी उनका
Converge,
चिन्ह की जगह
disperse, and ashes be reborn. For flames born anew, and the blazing dawn.
A hero scaled the volcano to seize
Oh,
the sun,
Lanza.
anointed with flames. Now, guide me in my first step.
Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph.
Your name, where are you from? यार आप सुब्रो बोल सकते हो, मैं कोलकाता से।
Transcendent.
Heroes of the ages, our moment has finally come.
Let's go.
We unite as one.
Baptized by the Turnfire.
Bearing an ancient blessing. Knowing true power.
And accepting a fate of devotion.
We embrace the transcendent flame.
For Natlan!
For Natlan.
In the name of the Pyro Archon Halloran, I declare the Night Wars underway! The Ode of Resurrection will guard all life till the war is over!
That is an outright scary level of power.
भाई ये बहुत हाई लेवल की
All
पावर
warriors will be able to resurrect
Scare
themselves using the
flames,
sacred
sacred
flame.
flames.
That's right. No more casualties.
It's time to wipe the enemy off the face of...
And to reclaim our lost territory.
गेंशिन का स्टोरी हमेशा ही भाई तगड़ी लेवल की होती है. जब क्वालिटी निकालता था हमेशा टॉप लेवल का होता.
Paimon, traveler. I'm so grateful you got to us when you did. You gave Kuwait. If I'd lost control out there in the wild, this counterattack might never have been possible.
Probably best not to think...
Not really. The conflict and suffering in me are there to test my character. My strength and make me the person Koichi believed I can be.
All right, let's go.
अच्छा हम लोग का ये तोड़ना होगा. ओ आया भाई, अब तोड़ेंगे भाई 6 करके भाई. भाई कितना स्पीड में करो भाई. हाँ चलो 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 चलो. अरे तब भी नहीं कूदा. हिल दे फुल दे हिल दे मार. वापस से पता नहीं तब से मरे जा रही है मेरी फोर्थ वाली कैरेक्टर. अरे वो तो भी गए. वो तो भी गए. और द हेल डिफीट किससे कर रहा है.
To destroy the abyss tumors.
Got it! Thanks for the backup!
भाई लेट्स गो. पायरो आर्कॉन की पावर भाई. पायरो आर्कॉन की पावर. आर्कॉन को इसमें होगा ना. हाँ एक्ट 3. भाई पायरो आर्कॉन वो है ना सूरज है यार.
It exploded right above my head.
Sorry, Mulani. I'll adjust my aim.
No, you're good, Archon. It didn't hurt at all. Plus, it was freaking cool.
Not great for your eyesight, though.
भाई अभी तोड़ना है. भाई तोड़ रहा है भाई. फॉरना चलान भाई. भाई जो भी बोले यार. गेंशिन जो क्विज बनाता है यार मजा आ जाता है यार. इतना घंटे जो बेकार टाइम देता हूँ ना ये वार्थित रहता है ब्रो. आई एम टेलिंग यू दैट दिस इज टोटली वार्थित. इतना घंटे जो टाइम देता हूँ नहीं तो बेकार में नहीं देता. किसी गेम के ऊपर मैंने इतना घंटे भाई अपनी जिंदगी का टाइम नहीं दिया है भाई. अरे मैं गाचा गेम्स की बात कर रहा हूँ भाई. वो गाड़ी गाचा थोड़ी है भाई. जो राइटर्स होते हैं ना वो कहते मस्त प्यारे स्टोरी लिखते हैं यार. मजा आ जाता है भाई. पायरो आर्कॉन का शक्ति हम लोग यूज कर रहे हैं जानता है.
The enemy rank
ranks are thinning. Time to double down. Use the Pyro Archon's power and show no mercy.
What is it? Something to report?
No, Paimon just suddenly wanted to hear your voice.
All right then.
Area secure. What's your status?
Commander, we're
Kachina, over here! I'll send you up, it'll be quicker!
Okay, everyone's safe. Granny, please go on ahead with the others. I just need some more time, I promise. I won't hold things up.
Oh, Roron! Leave the vegetables and aphids behind, you dimwit! It's too dangerous!
ये कुछ एक्सक्लूसिव म्यूजिक्स होते हैं कभी नहीं है सुनने को वैसे कोरियोंडा कोई सुनने को मिलता है
Hey, you're back!
That sacred flame has got me pretty fired up. I'm ready to put the whole army.
तोड़ो भैंसचोद तोड़ भाई हो गया
Charge! Let's give them everything we've got.
मॉन्स्टर बढ़े जा रहे हैं भाई ओहो हो मॉन्स्टर कम हो रहा है भाई मॉन्स्टर कम हो रहा है बंदे लोग जिंदा हो रहे हैं वापस
People of the springs too. Masters of the Night Wind are also safe. Should I go support the flower festival?
Things are still pretty rough over there. I'm already en route.
Already? But you were just at the stadium.
Yeah, well, you.
Oh!
Yan-san, what should we do about the Collective of Plenty? Oh, no need to worry. I just heard from Veresa. She says they're safe.
Yeah, their only game plan was to out.
We ain't gonna let them get away.
More abyss tumors of descent. We need someone to guard the main entrance.
All right, this is the final battle.
भाई ये बैटल जीत के ही रहेंगे भाई ये जीते नहीं तो जिंदगी में जीत नहीं पाएंगे भाई ओ वाले नहीं
Gotcha. Showing you thing.
फौरना सलान पैंच चिल्ला रहा है मजा आ रहा है जब आए नेशन को बचा के ही जाएंगे भाई हर एक नेशन को बचा भाई ओह ऊपर से गोला गिर रहा है अच्छा 2 सेकंड में बुला दिया भाई 2 सेकंड में बुला दिया भाई आए जा रहा है एनिमीज मरे जा रहे हैं भाई पायरो आर्कॉन भाई हेल्प कर रहा है भाई ऊपर से फ्लेम्स ओके मारा हरामखोर भाई C0 नाहिदा के लिए 900 एलिमेंटल मास्टरी बिल बेचा रही है 560 एलिमेंटल मास्टरी। देखो दो तरह के बिल्ड होते हैं, एक तुम उसको सबरी पे बना सकते हो या ये तुम उसको एलिमेंटल मास्टरी वाला बिल्ड दे सकते हो। मैं बताता हूँ एलिमेंटल मास्टरी बिल्ड करो 900 के साथ, बड़ा अच्छा है। अरे भाई
Here comes the catch.
Oh, brilliant! Let my name echo in...
तेरे हाँ आदि गाता भी तेरे हाँ दादा बचा Scared when की sacred flame सीता finally। नहीं भाई वैलेंट क्या होता है भाई? हमको नहीं पता वैलेंट, नाम नहीं सुना कभी। नॉट गonna lie भाई सेक्रेड फ्लेम्स की जीत हुई। भाई लेट्स गो। Warnatra ये जैसा क्या था, वही तो हिंट था। तो समझ आया, वही हिंट था कि वो क्या था, वही तो हिंट है भाई। वही क्यूब आज से 4 साल पहले जब गेंशिन स्टार्ट हुआ था, उस टाइम अननोन गॉड के साथ फाइट करते हुए दिखा था।
By each and every one of us, we emerge victorious from another crisis to declare our beloved Natlan is saved. Woo! All
right. Natlan saved by.
I must caution that this war is not yet over. We have not destroyed our enemy, merely driven them further into the depths of the Night Kingdom.
अभी भी एक ऐसा नाइट किंगडम बचा हुआ है।
Underestimated Natlan's forces, and they have suffered a devastating defeat.
हम लोग सिमुलेशन में हैं।
नहीं। Before they are able to pose a threat to us again. After making some preparations,
अभी फाइट खत्म नहीं हुआ है।
Counterattack. I shall strike them in their lair and wipe them out for good.
Oh man.
Wait, Archon, are you saying you're going alone?
Yes. The abyssal energy there is too strong. Contact with it would be instantly lethal to anyone else. I'm sure you're all still fired up, and you must be eager to take the fight home to the enemy. But I must ask you to temper your ambitions. I will return victorious.
मैं तो सिमुलेशन तो तेवैद भी है
भाई। Shame that we can't join in with the final showdown.
Please, look at the bigger picture. Thanks to every one of you, we have already secured an enormous victory. Tonight, we should celebrate to our heart's content.
I guess if our lives are no longer at risk, things
क्या
can
क्विज था यार, मजा आ गया। ये होता है भाई Genshin Impact
That's good enough
एनिमेशन
for me.
का।
Beats having monsters everywhere.
विदरिंग में इसमें तुम मम्मी बुआ खुश ढूंढने जाओगे, वेंचर इधर ऐसा क्वालिटी कंटेंट मिलेगा।
Let us also remember those who gave their lives fighting for our nation. Once the last dregs of the abyss are wiped out, I intend to give them the grand funeral they deserve.
हाय
Could never record the many
मैंने
who
एक बात
we
बताओ,
lost.
क्या बताओ बोलो?
If I may, let's
Lastly, there is one more person I must thank for his extraordinary support in our time of need, and that is the captain.
Speaking in a personal capacity, I should like to offer my sincere congratulations on your victory.
Well, everyone,
7
please enjoy the
8
victory feast. I hope it's a chance to relax
ये
your
वाला
minds
छोड़ो
and
भाई
rekindle your spirits so that we may face what lies ahead with renewed vigor.
ओह फाइनली खत्म हुआ भाई victory shall lies
I must congratulate you
पता
on
नहीं
your efforts during this war. I'm told you have proven yourself to be an outstanding adventurer and warrior. You remind me of
हर बार
the
बोलता है कोई साला पर खुद ही भूल जाता
similarities in your approach are striking, especially when you told me you wanted to win. I hope you will see him soon.
Hey, Auroron! How are the Masters of the Nightwind doing?
Granny Sea Lolly's been there the whole time, and she's a tough one. I think we should be fine. I'm sure there'll be some patching up to do, though. That's a job for the young folks. I should probably head back so I can pitch in.
Do you need support from the Fatui?
Probably not. There are a lot of older folks in our tribe, and I suspect they would find your comrade's presence a little distressing.
Right.
You are not from India because you start
Well,
leaving night
also in my tribe, excessive use of
हाँ हो
elemental
सकता है मैं
energy
इंडिया
is
से नहीं हूँ
Oh, right.
मैं गेम की दुनिया से जरूर बोल सकता हूँ मेरे को अपना बाहर में क्या हो रहा है मेरे को उसका ही मेरे को पता नहीं है पूरा दिन यदि गेम खेलूंगा तो
You seem a little out of sorts.
I guess I am. You know, when I was up there in the sky, I could see all of Natland stretching out below me. People everywhere. I just...
What?
I'm sorry.
देखा
Now is not the time for that. Fruit
हाँ
juice,
देखा
right?
Make it a large?
हाँ अच्छा छोटा भाई
True. My 500
वही तो रेड कर लिए पायरो आर्कॉन है
Just one last step to go. Namely, my final
भाई
battle against...
It was so awesome.
सही है भाई
That was the Divine Throne unleashing my full potential.
Genshin
And it
नहीं
was only
खेलते
temporary. I can't wield... Likewise, the amplified power of the Ode of Resurrection. Correct. We dealt the Abyss a critical blow. So for the time being, I hope the people will be able... We've had centuries of war with the Abyss, and it's high time we brought that chapter to a close. Anyway, there's something I've been wondering about. In this war, you were in the thick of it once again,
इसीलिए पता
dashing around a
नहीं
clear
खेलो
conscience.
मजा आएगा ना
What I'm really trying to say
वही
is,
तो देखे इतने तगड़ा
I would
एनिमेशन
love
तो
for
तगड़ा था
you with
गेम
your...
में
But I also don't want to take advantage of your good nature and readiness to help
थोड़ी समझ
others.
नहीं पाएगा स्किप
The
करेगा
final
तो
battle will be very dangerous, and you have the rest of your journey to consider. I'm sure you must be weary. Sleep well tonight. Let's talk again tomorrow. I'll give you more details on...
ओए हारिया तो जिंदा है हारिया तो जिंदा है मेरा वाला का मर गया अब don't forget to DM में क्या
Unless you
लिखूं
want to get punched. What is it with you, Hal? Why are you so incapable of being nice?
निकलने से पहले मारना वो ठीक है
The
कर
collective
दूंगा
of plenty was the... But it might have been a different...
That's good to hear.
What color your supercar? Blue and black gradient. Bugatti Chiron. 14 4005.
You did a great job, Kachina. Oh, you're much more confident.
I spoke to your mom and dad. They were singing.
How are things at the people?
There are some casualties, but the overall...
Same situation for...
अभी तक सुना
Oh,
नहीं
that's a
नहीं
great idea.
Let's hope that their sacrifice.
वो तो हर दिन दिखाता है कोलकाता में बारिश होता है फिर दिखता नहीं होता हाँ बोल रहा का how much people you killed नहीं मैंने कहा मारा है यार
Hey, traveler, Paimon. There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Oh, hey, Sweet Lolly. What's up?
Listen up.
कहाँ मारा हुआ है
Are you serious?
Natlan must pay the price for Mawika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. I had thought that the Ruler of... Even now that the war's over... I had to know your thoughts. Okay, good.
मैं जा रहा हूँ सोने मेरे को बहुत नींद आ रहा है
Clearly something Oh, and I'm sure she's well aware of the cost.
Got it.
Alright, that was the last major item on my to-do list. Now, since I've come all this way, I think it's finally time for a well-earned drink.
Go easy though, yeah?
Don't worry,
भाई आँखों को खत्म हो गया वैंशुत
All right, you little munchkin. If
क्या?
you keep pestering, I get 100 kids a day telling me they want to be the next.
आँखों को
archon. Why should I train you? Nagging isn't going to accomplish anything.
I can shoot those cornflakes in your kitchen from...
Don't be ridiculous. You couldn't make that shot from all the way over here? Well, I'll be. You made the shot. The science of the canopy raised him tough.
Oh no, don't go on level. अरे मावे का चलाने को दिया भाई या आँखों को इसे मावे का चलाने को दिया
See this? I'm the first one of us to get an ancient... If you ask me nicely, there's still time to join my team for the pilgrimage, you know. No need to scowl.
ओए हर यार
I'll get my own ancient name soon enough.
आँखों को इस किया
Better one than yours.
मैं खत्म हो गया मेरा अब यार अच्छा था फाउंटेन ही नहीं खत्म हुआ तो नाटन घुसने की बात कर रहा है मैच बाद एक मावई का लेके चल सकते हैं हम लोग ओके बाय बाय
That was fantastic. Can't be more than a few days now until you're officially made the Pyro Archon. Imagine me trying to schedule a wrestling set. Excuse me, Pyro Archon, but would you be able to take a day off from running? I heard that the Pyro...
Worried that...
Why would I be worried about that? Never...
After the darkness will come the dawn.
No one fights alone.
For Natlan!
मतलब कुछ बड़ा एक्सपोज कर दिया आज नेजना के पास है ना
We walk the righteous path, and the Pyro Archon will guide us.
तेरे को पता है हरिया नाटलन में देख एक जगह छोटा चीज बोलता है स्पॉइलर नहीं हो सकता है तेरे को अननोन गॉड पता है ना उसका जो क्यूब है ना वो नाटलन में दिखा है
It is still not enough. All this
वो भी
can do is
लास्ट
give
में
my people courage. If you are to make the Natlanese
वो भी
alone,
लास्ट में दिखा है उसका क्यूब
My domain is death, and its power.
पूरा डिटो सेम क्यूब दिखा जब वो
only
उन
a
लोग का
hero
फाइट
can
हुआ
truly
था
wield it, and heroes are not afraid of dying.
तेरा देख मैं सुबह 8 बजे से कर रहा हूँ तो स्किप करके करेगा तो तेरा 12 बजे मतलब 4-5 घंटे के अंदर हो जाए
Those are the.
Mine is a nation that will not yield to the abyss, and it will certainly not yield
क्या
to
ओके
your
बाबा
rule.
चलो क्या मैं क्या पता सरस्टिया जाग रहा है हम लोग सो रहे हैं अंडन गॉड की जेल पे हम लोग मुठ मार रहे हैं भाई सो नहीं रहे भाई
I shall agree to help you.
Then what do you propose?
Keep this a secret. If I am questioned about it, I will deny all involvement and claim that treacherous.
हाँ रुक जा सेबलेंस से दोनों है रुक जा
That will not be a problem. Thank you. I am glad we could reach an agreement.
हम लोग उठाएंगे वही लग रहा
Come in. As you know, I've asked you to come here to discuss the task of wiping out the Abyss. Oh, but first, any progress on the ancient name? I'm surprised she was willing to help you. And by extension...
Wait, hold on. Wasn't the whole point of the ancient names for winning that huge battle? Why would the Travelers still need one by this point?
That's right. The Abyss has retreated to the depths of the Night Kingdom, a place that has long since been corrupted by abyssal energy. If we don't finish them off and restore the lake, this is the fate Natlan has always been resigned to. For thousands of years, we have struggled on the brink of a looming darkness and never known true peace. But this time, I want to break with the sacred flame. I can protect myself from the abyssal corruption, but beyond that, you are the only other person
मेरा
who can
मॉनिटर
assist.
में आई प्रोटेक्शन लगा
If
हुआ
your
है
ancient
ऑलरेडी
name can't be forged, not completely. After all,
-3
the Night
वो भी
Kingdom is
3
still
साल पहले
plagued by abyssal corruption. But when I used the power of the divine throne, it dispelled
ज़्यादा
a
काम
lot of
लगता
that
है मेरा दोस्त
corruption.
को 10 है
Plus, your
माइनस
ancient name is a special case, so the Lord of the Night will take special care of you. In short, the Ode of Resurrection still has a number of limitations.
Whoa. Are we forgetting something here? What about Paimon? What's her place in all this? What? You mean we'll be separated?
The Abyss is extremely devious. If you two go there together, you can bet they'll make Paimon their primary target just to put us in an impossible position.
Paimon wasn't that worried, but now she's petrified. What will you do without me?
बोल
Okay, well, Paimon needs to think about this because...
I greatly appreciate it. Everyone in Natlan knows how important this final battle is. You will be remembered and revered long into the future, until the end of time. If you have any other questions.
हमको और कई क्वेश्चन पूछना बहनचोद हमारा भाई ये भाई की तरह भाई जो भाई नहीं मिला 10 साल से बहनचोद था तुम लोगों को
The Outlander with deep ties to this land returns. And this time, he is...
The power that the Pyro Archon used to strike back at the Abyss came from the Ruler of Death. From what I know of her rules, she will demand death in return.
How do you know this? I see. So, the Ruler of Death sent you on your long journey.
Natlan still has a final battle to fight, and I too have a final foe to face. For the sake of those countless lost souls, and a hope for Natlan's future, I need your help.
हाँ बॉयज फाइनली हो गया कंप्लीट। $500 मिल गया प्रीमोस। मजा आ गया कुछ खेल के बेंच। One. मोट हमारे पास चलो भाई। चलो गाइस अब सोने का टाइम हो चुका है। ओके चलो गाइस आज के लिए हम लोग स्ट्रीम को इधर ही एंड करते, वापस से मिलेंगे कल रात को ऑब्वियसली, कल दोपहर को ऐसे स्ट्रीम होगा। तो तब तक के गाइस सबको सी यू चिल पावर इतना थैंक्स सो मच। गुड नाइट सब गुड टाइम। अबे जाओ रे सोने, बहुत नींद आ रहा है भाई। सो जा रे रॉयल, अरे जा रहा हूँ भाई। हाँ भाई बताओ कुछ कैसा लगा भाई, कुछ कैसा लगा वो बताओ। कर रहा है अब ये रॉयल सोएगा पूरी दिन ना, मेरे को नहीं लगता। मेरे को अभी दुर्गा पूजा देख के निकालना है, तो आई डोंट थिंक मैं सो पाऊंगा रात को। आकर सो पाऊंगा, पता नहीं क्या होगा। चलो जी बाय बाय।